everybody, I'm back. I was supposed to be streaming something else today, but I yapped for 3.5 hours, around 3.5 hours yesterday. So oopsies. I'm gonna do I'm gonna do the game now. I'm gonna do the thing. Hello, Busa. Hello, Brett. Welcome, everybody. I hope you're having a good one today. Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Let me know if the game is okay. Right now you're just gonna hear music.
I'm normal!
Thank you. Thank you. Very true. So true, actually. I am very normal, especially about this guy right here. Um, the publisher, Shamisa Games, responded to one of my comments on Twitter. And I was like, oh no, they don't know how weird I am. Oh God. Stay away from me. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you had to notice me. This is Director Morimiya. We're playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Let's see where it loads us up. Actually, first, I'm gonna get my yapping out of the way. I'm gonna get the yapping out of the way. First order of business, I need to play this next week. I haven't purchased it yet, but this is post-trauma. You guys aren't getting any sound. I played this as a demo, and oh my god, it's so amazing. You play as a middle-aged man. Where is he? There he is. He plays a middle-aged man who works on trains, and now he's thrust into like a Silent Hill moment, and it reminds me so much of Silent Hill 3, Silent Hill 3? Silent Hill 4, The Room. Like, oh my god, because it takes place during a train station, like in a train station area. I love this game. I have not played the full one, but it is surprisingly cheap for like how really pretty it is. Like the graphics are amazing. It ran really well. So if you want to check this game out, it's called Post Trauma. It just came out like today. Yeah, that's today's date. I was like, wait, is it today's date? What day is it? It just came out today. It's being developed by Red Soul Games and published by Raw Fury. It's so fucking good. I love it. The puzzles are amazing. I got stuck on one because I'm a dumbass, but I figured it out. I don't even think I completed the demo. So I have quite a bit to like dig my... I almost said dig my nuts into. I'm really fucking weird today. It's fine. It's normal. I got another crab's treasure, otherwise I'll be down. Ooh, I love that game. That game is so cute. I've never like personally played it. I saw one of my friends play it from start to finish. That game is also adorable. I do not blame you. That's a very cute game. Top 3 normal VTubers for Simpo for serial killers. Not just serial killers. I don't have just that type. There's other types. If you follow me on my Blue Sky, you'll understand. Hold on, I could probably find the image really fast. Let me see if I can find it. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. I wanted to show you guys. Okay. Let's see, where are you? I don't remember where I put this. I feel like it's probably in a bad place. Like, I'm not gonna figure out where it is. Oh, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna figure out where this is really fast. I'm so sorry. Hold on one moment. Where did I fucking put this? I bet I know what I did. Hold on. I bet I never saved it, and I think it's probably just on my socials. One moment. I'll find it. You're cute. And a normal? Just the one normal. If like most people have like 15 normals, then yeah, I have like one. I have one normal. I'm finding it. Don't worry. I'm finding it. It's somewhere in here. I posted it before I left for a convention, I think. I'm scrolling. You can probably hear me scrolling. What the fuck? Where is it? Where is that image? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm losing my mind currently. Boy, what the fuck? Where are you? Thank you for the first, Brett. You're first. Congrats. Thank you for the check-in, Auntie. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, you guys are being so sweet to me, and I'm trying to find a stupid meme on my fucking Blue Sky account. There they are! Found. Okay. I found the image. Here it is. This is one of my types.
I have to tell you something.
God fucking damn it. What in the fuck could you possibly have to say? And forgot my blonde pretty boys who should immediately be euthanized at home.
Don't hit me.
So we've got blonde pretty boys who should probably be euthanized immediately. They're my favorite gender. All of these characters are some of my types. They're not all serial killers. Wait. Wait. No, I think that Satan is a spree killer. Not Fear and Hunger and Griffith. That's, his name is Lagarde. How dare you? And yeah, that's Griffith. That's Xenos Ye Galvus here from Final Fantasy XIV. That's Luis. Or Lewis from ReFantasio. I've never played this video game. I've never played Fear and Hunger either. I've read Berserk, so that's unforgivable. I've watched Gundam. That's Char Aznable. I think I figured out my personality though, the personality type that I like. When Shuisa Games was like, "Hey girl, you're gonna fall in love with Morimiya," like they responded to my post about him. I was like, yeah, I like people who have like bad personalities and they like let it show. And I think that's like what I think that's what my type is. Out of curiosity, is your partner blonde? No. I like freaks, and apparently they're all designed as blondes. I guess. And I guess Griffith has white hair. Lagarde has like dark blonde hair. They're different shades. It's not the blonde hair, okay? It's literally just like, it's a coincidence. It's a coinky dink. Thank you, Brett, for the clip. Dumb Pup, hi, honey. I'm sorry I missed your message. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good today. It's nice to see you. No, it's okay. Dig your nuts into it. I will. I will dig my nuts into this game. It's very important to me. And by that, I mean post-trauma, but I also mean Urban Myth Dissolution Center, because that's what we're playing today. I haven't purchased post-trauma yet, but it just came out, and I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited. Okay, I'm scrolling. I'm glad you guys are liking the redeems. If somebody has enough channel points, can you, like, test if one of the sticky notes works, by the way? I have new sticky note redeems, and you can, like, write shit on there, and it'll, like, go on my body. So, I don't know if they work or not. No one's ever used them. Also, hello, Auntie. I hope you're having a good one as well. I haven't played it yet. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. You enjoy the video games that you currently have. There's a couple games on my wish list and in my cart right now that I want so bad. Oh, that one's huge. It just says Def, not S. Maybe I should make that one smaller. There's like a long list of like what text things I can put in there. I'm Def, not S. I am Def, not S. That was my yapping thing to get out of the way, by the way. The only other thing I have to say is, I am being an adult today, and I had to deal... I'm still dealing with, like, some bank stuff, which is not bad. I'm just, like... I'm applying for shit, and it's annoying because it's just stupid. Adult things are stupid. And then my accountant called. They're not permanent, by the way. I'm sorry. I will eventually make, like, some permanent ones that'll be funny. But my accountant called me yesterday, and I was streaming, so I didn't answer it. And then... he's gonna call me again today. Like, I swear to God, it's gonna happen while I'm streaming again. Because I called him, like, this morning at, like, 10. And, like, he wasn't available. Hamster. So, hamster indeed. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna fucking randomly go... Because what happened today is I called him back, and his receptionist answered. And was like, oh, so-and-so's not available. And I was like, all right, cool. Well, when is he gonna call me back? Like, can we schedule time? And she's like, no. He'll just call you back whenever today. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna miss it. And she like was taken aback. Like she was like, huh? You're gonna miss it? And I'm like, yes. I've been alive on this earth for 30 years. I know how this works. We play phone tag for 5 days until eventually we set up like a time and a date for him to call me. That's what happens. I can't help it. But this is where we left off. So far, if nobody remembers, and also for me, because I need to, like, make my brain work. This case is about a streamer named Kinoko, which literally means mushroom, and he looks like a mushroom. He did a ghost summoning ritual. Literally, he did Bloody Mary, and he's supposed to have summoned a ghost, and it's ambivalent right now as to whether he did summon a ghost. So far, I think not, because it was revealed that he was pranking me. He's a former prank streamer, or prank YouTuber, or whatever. So that's happening, and he pranked me, and it looked like he faked it. Wow, Brett, perfect. Oh my fucking god. Well, I'm glad the sticky notes work. The sticky notes are working. Let's go. Thank you for testing it out. Thank you. But yeah, the one on my chest has like a smaller text thingy. I can mess with it and like tell you like the text limit because it looks like subs please fits perfectly. Or like dumb would fit perfectly as well for like the big one. Where was I saying? Oh, the case. So I'm halfway between this case right now. I think I'm halfway. I might even be like not halfway. It might be, I might be a long way away from finishing it. But it seems like Kinoko might be faking some of the ghost stuff, but not all of it, because there is like, when he was like pranking me and it was revealed that it was him that was wearing like a mask to prank me as a ghost, another silhouette like appeared in the back that looked like an actual ghost. So that's where we are. We're doing some social media digging right now to figure out what happened with the stream last night, because he was illegally filming me like a little shithead. I've got 30K to blow on these. Well, thank you for testing them. We will figure out the character limit. That will be good information for me to know so I can tell people. And thank you for the alert, Brett. I hope you have a good day. Good or bad? People are going to react for shores, to say the least. By the way, he illegally, I don't know about illegally, but like he streamed us without our permission, so now we're on the internet. That means we might find some new clues. You really think we need more data? By the way, he was just revealed, he was streaming while he pranked us, and it was revealed that he faked everything. So that's what we're talking about, like good or bad. The internet's gonna fucking rip him a new one. We were asked to prove that ghosts are real. The answer? They don't exist. It was all a setup by Kinoko. We poked Kinoko to pay up in full, and it's case closed. Wait, we getting paid? I guess I don't get paid. Probably Director Morimiya gets paid. Well, actually, I feel that we still have some loose ends. I agree, because I, as the viewer, saw a ghost or something in the background. I don't know what exactly they are, though. That's the spirit. Ha, pun. I'm just the driver, though. Investigation's up to you, Zombie. In that case, it's time to doom scroll. I'll look into viewer reactions to Kinoko-san's video and rumors about the ghost. I love this part of the game. This is like my favorite mechanic. I knew it. Kinoko faked the whole thing. Here's proof. Lol. What an idiot. This looks bad. The fucking arrow? Not the YouTuber arrow. That's so good. Worth the laugh if you ask me. Quite a bit of talk going on, so time to use your glasses. And look up posts about Kinoko's setup. You're right. I'll check and recheck everything. I found a clue. That was easy. We need 3 clues. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Sometimes these, you have to kind of just read everything, which is fine with me. I love reading everything. I can't believe this. I'll never watch another Kinoko Tanihara stream again. Me neither. The guy sucks. I mean, I knew that already. This person sounds pretty shocked. Nah, people are just too sensitive. Photo proof of Kinoko's setup is lit. Lol, this goes viral. He'll never outlive it. Hashtag setup busters. There's like a group? The rumor train is slowly on the move. These things go viral in no time. Partly due to the posters getting all excited. By the way, I busted my voice out yesterday because I yapped for too long. And then I read a bunch from the game. So if my voice sounds crusty, that's because it's not recovered fully. It's mostly fine. It's okay. It's not that bad. It's not like, oh, I can't talk. I've lost my voice. I just busted it up a little bit. I broke it in. We broke that bitch in. Is Setup Busters anything like the Diamond Tester? Oh my god, I didn't think of that. Yes. Everyone trying to meme everything any chance they get. I feel like Jasmine, okay, these are the 2 characters here. Azami is me. I'm the player character here. Jasmine's my homeboy. She's my home slice. She's the driver. I feel like Jasmine, like, knows about meme culture and shit. And, like, she goes on the internet frequently and just, like, doesn't interact. Like, she's like me. She probably doesn't talk or interact with anything. She just, like, watches it. And Azami's, like, never been on 4chan. She doesn't know what forums are. Like, she doesn't know anything. Because she, like, white knighted for her friend once. And it was, like, really cringy. She didn't understand. Oh my god, Sarah, huh? Hi, Sarah. Happy birthday! Everyone say happy birthday to Sarah. Say happy birthday to Sarah in the chat. I can't fucking spell your name, apparently. Help me. Help me, God. Do the thing. There you go. I did the thing. I did the thing. Happy birthday, Sarah. I hope you're having a good trip. I know you're hanging out with Glow. I hope you're both having a good time. But yeah, Azami's never been on the internet. You're welcome, you're welcome. I hope you're doing good today, hon. Quite a bit of attention. They're picking up on the hashtag. Reading this is like the first time I've seen a hashtag actually used correctly. Reading posts, searching for keywords. Gotta wonder how many others are out there doing the same. We gotta search keyword. That's not a clue, by the way. It's different. Where's the apology video? Yeah, where's the apology video, bro? Give it. A public apology? That seems extreme. No, that's classic. He'll be like in the gray sweatpants, bro. He'll be in the gray sweatpants. Have you guys like noticed? It's starting again. I'm gonna start fucking talking. I watch a lot of videos because I'm not on TikTok. I am, but I'm not. So I don't go on TikTok. I use TikTok, if that makes sense. So like if my friends send me a video, I'll be watching it because like I trust them. They're funny. I like my friends. I post it sometimes there, like my cats, because everyone needs to see my cats. They're so cute. And I'm also very funny. So I'll post like funny shit on there sometimes. Very rarely. But I don't scroll. So I watch videos about TikTok drama because I think it's fascinating. It's so fascinating. Like that ecosystem is amazing. So I watch those YouTube videos about TikTok videos. I don't even remember where I was going with this. Oh, I think that the YouTuber apology is like, is it not around anymore? The last YouTuber apology video I watched was, like you said, the apology video with Ukulele. And that was just like a parody, basically. Like she wasn't actually apologizing. I haven't seen an apology video in years. Like, do they do those anymore? Can you think of like a big YouTuber who had to do an apology video? Because I think most people just do it on TikTok now. I think it's moved. I don't think there's any more YouTube drama. I think it's all gone over to TikTok. I might be missing something. Of course, I'm not up to date on like every single YouTuber ever. But I just feel, because like the classics, Tati Westbrook, the James Charles, I was in the YouTube review moment. Like all of those big YouTubers posting apology videos are just not there anymore. Went to NASM today. I'm gonna be going to a national game tonight. Oh my god, have fun. Have fun. Eat a hot dog. Do they have those there? Eat a popcorn. I do not keep up with content creators or either of those platforms, so I couldn't say. I keep up with like drama videos, but the thing is it's not like, it's trash drama. It's not like interesting drama, but it is interesting to me. The drama that I keep up with is like, I keep up with makeup content creators who do like videos about like makeup indie brands who are being insane, or like lol cows, if you know who they are. They're like weird people on YouTube. National Aerospace Science Museum. Dude, my partner would love that. Oh my god, he's such an airplane enjoyer. Oh my god, he would love that so fucking much. I just think it's interesting. I think most drama like that happens at like the base level, ground zero type of level, happens on TikTok. That's just my opinion. Hi, Kimichi. How you doing, homie? Oh, Jesus Christ. Why that emote? Why that emote for a greeting? Why though? We're doing classic flaming 101. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're feeling better. I know you're feeling bad. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, that emote is deranged. What the fuck is that? Is that fucked up Kirby? No, it's Kirby's face on like a little groundhog. That's fucking adorable. I used to be into aerospace stuff, but my ability to feel passion for a hobby has all but drained away. Listen, Sarah, you're not the only one. I think like this day and age, it's kind of sucks to have a hobby because they're also expensive, or like they're all like steeped in controversy somehow, or like it's just sad now. Like I love NASA. I love space. I've always loved it. I loved it even more when I was a kid. But like now, like, oh, we don't do any more space exploration because it's either too expensive or like it's politicized. And I'm like, but I hate it here. It sucks. I'm feeling worse. Boy, no, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better, homie. I hope my yapping can ease your pain at least 1%. Maybe even 0.5%. I'm asking too much. Maybe some of the info I collected earlier is wrong. I didn't even read this fucking message. I just clicked on it. The apartment being an accident property is something in the murder-suicide by Miyoko. Maybe, like, not related, a separate incident? Do you know how many meds and vitamins I'm on? Yeah, I'm also on a handful. Like, I think I've told you this before. I have, like, a pill organizer as if I am, like, an old man. I have a pill organizer because I have, like, morning medication that I have to take, several of them. I have afternoon medication that I have to take on Wednesdays only, which is my vitamin D because I'm deficient. And then I have night medicine that I cannot take within a certain number of hours from the morning medicine and the Wednesday afternoon medication. So I have like a 3-tier pill organizer for each fucking day because Wednesday's different. So I can't just have like this, you know what I mean? I can't just refill it every day. It has to be all different throughout the week. I used to use a pill organizer, but I got lazy. I also was lazy and I didn't use it for a bit. But what I've been doing is on Sunday, I just like reset everything. So I'll take my final pills on Sunday and then just like put on a face mask and then like let that sit for like 10 minutes or whatever. And if you hear my cat crying, it's George. He's crying. I don't know why. There's probably a cat outside. There's been hella cats outside. I don't think you can hear him. He's being insane. But yeah, I do like a Sunday reset and it helps me a lot. I'll take you on Wednesdays. Take me where, girl? Take me where? Where are we going? I'm getting dressed. I'm on my way. George, my bro, what are you fucking doing? Come here. My child. I'm sad you can't hear him. I have 8 medications in the morning and 6 vitamins, 7 medications at night, and 5 vitamins. Listen, that's what happens. That's what happens when you age, bro. You're like in your 20s, right? Oh God. I'm gone now? Damn. Age? Dude, I shit you not. Boy, my medical history started when I was like fucking 12, okay? When I was 12, shit started hitting the fan and then I had to have operations. And then when I was 14, I had to start taking a bunch of medication. So like, yeah, boy, like shit happens. Shit happens. Shit happens when you like are in your teenage years and it sets it up from when you're like in your 20s. So yeah, I've been on medicine like that since I was 14. I got diagnosed with some hell yeah candle 3 hour stretch. No! No. Look at the go live notification. It says, please stop me from yapping for 3 hours again. Tell me to shut up. I can't fucking do this. God fucking damn it. But yeah, no, you're not old, Kimichi. Shit happens, okay? I'm guessing those are temporary medications, right? Because you like had a bad time. It'll probably be okay. It'll probably like even itself out. I mean, if you have to take vitamins, that's good for you though. Vitamins are good for you. Unless they have bad side effects. I don't have any medicine that has bad side effects. Apparently, one of my medications has like a weird like side effect that could happen that thank God didn't happen to me, where apparently, it's my seizure medication. Apparently sometimes you can get like enraged. Like fucking T-virus. Like rage virus level of enragement with the medicine and you can't take it anymore. And I have never had that. The medications aren't, the vitamins are. I'm only... Listen.
How about this? If we say the safe word, you immediately stop your yap and get back to the day. The safe word is girl dinner.
It's girl dinner. Okay, fine. That's fair. All right, the safe word is girl dinner. That's technically safe words, by the way, Shrimpura, but it's okay. You're just a shrimp bat. You don't understand things. But yeah, I feel old. I don't feel old. I sound old. I definitely have okay boomer moments. And I also use a pill organizer. I've never gone to bed at like 8 p.m. though. So I'm not quite there yet. I'm not quite old. What does this say? So the apartment being an accident is a lie. And the murder-suicide being Milwaukee Utsuya. Okay, so they apostasized a question. Technically, Auntie used the safe word, so I can't yap anymore. No, this is true. The incident itself was covered by newspapers. Yeah, for sure. For shows. Candle equals baby. I'm not baby. I mean, sometimes I am. On the inside, I'm a shivering chihuahua, trembling in the breeze, in the light breeze. But on the outside, I'm stone cold. Wait, does that mean the two assistants were there to help fake it? What a letdown. No! I'm innocent. What the hell? They're slandering me. I will send my lawyers. What? No way. Letdown? Dude filmed us without asking. Yeah, we should kill that guy in Minecraft. What simpletons. You see girls and just accept everything they say. Real 3D women, by the way. Stone cold Lamau. I was telling everyone yesterday, I think we were talking about being in public and being anxious, and I'm like, I am also in public and anxious. However, I don't want anyone to talk to me or like look at me weird. So I am like a trembling little baby chihuahua on the inside, but on the outside, I'm like RBF. RBF. Stone cold face. Don't look at me. Don't look at anybody. Don't make eye contact. And then I walk real fast like a business lady. I'm on a mission. That's not our intent at all, to be 3D women. This one does have a point. See, that's what I'm saying. Jasmine definitely goes on like 2channel and like reads the posts. I knew no-name streamers could make it on looks alone, but wow. Girls really can choose any path in life as long as they look pretty. Damn right, baby! As long as you look pretty or have giant cans. I'm just kidding. That was sarcasm. We were filmed without permission. Probably shouldn't take the rest of that thread too seriously. Yeah, the rest of this thread is cursed as fuck. I'm surprised those two took on the job as hoax assistants. I bet they look down on people who watch vids like these. Trash personalities. Hey, fuck you, you piece of sushi. What the hell? That's fucked up. I'll RB your F. F's in chat for my RB, I guess. RBF real bitches. Freak it. Speaking of, what's my freak level today? What am I at? 6? I don't agree. I spent an hour last night at 4 a.m. reading a sussy yaoi BL manga that I found randomly on the internet, and I opened it again. I opened my browser today on my phone and I went, ah! Oh god, it's still there. I'm sorry. Commend aside, Jesus Christ. I have sinned. Wait, me and Auntie are both at 6? Damn, we need to figure that shit out. Sarah, you need to share some of your freak. 65% is pretty good. That's a passing grade. Trash personalities. They don't even know who we are. We didn't even say anything. Like I said, the occult industry keeps going down the drain because of people like this, all in the name of entertainment. There's an occult industry? What do you guys do? Is it our fault? No way we'd have that kind of sway. We were in his stream like 2 times and we said no words. I can send you some freaky DMs if you want, Lamau. Explain? Explain. Like, are you just gonna send me like alien language? Like some key smashes? I do love surreal memes though. Surreal memes are very funny. Those who are calling them cute have no taste. Enjoy not being picky. Gotta be fun down there. That's deranged. Say it to my face, you troll. Face to face, you and me. No, Jasmine! Don't fight. Don't fight, girl. She already drop-kicked, or flying side-kicked Kinoko. That was so funny. Sharing freakiness like giving your neighbors a stick of butter. Dude, if my neighbors ever asked me for a stick of butter, they'd be fucked. Because I'd be like, first of all, no. It's like 50 cents to get a stick of butter or whatever. Like, go to the fucking store down the street. And I'd be like, I don't have a stick of butter. I've got like a bunch of margarine, like a bunch of that fake, I can't believe it's not butter. So like, do you want like a heaping tablespoon of that? Like into your palm? Just like blit. Just like raw. I don't even put it in a container. I'm like blit, scoop. I scoop it like a piece of ice cream. Wow, this makes me hate people just like real comment threads do. I know, right? I have a bad habit of reading an article and like maybe I agree, maybe I disagree, and then I go right to the comments. And every time I'm like, oh, why did I do that? It's so bad. It's so bad. Amateur hour. Watching that vid made me cringe so hard. You should cringe because Jasmine drop kicked Kinoko, bro. Oh my god, Lena! Hi, Lena! Wow. Amazing time, and we're reading fake hate comments on the fake internet. Like the tides, we bring hearts and hugs. Thank you, Lena. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. My name's Candle. I'm playing a game called Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We're on the second part, but I will tell you about it if you want to know. Basically, we're solving mysteries. We're solving urban myths and like figuring out what they are about. And we're doing internet research right now. So like, this is a modern game. So you know urban myths start on the internet. So we're like on internet, fake internet Twitter. It's funny. Oh no, it's Lena. Oh my god. Well, I was gonna say everyone in chat wish Porcelain Sarah happy birthday, but you better apologize to Lena right now because Lena's great and I love them. Also, hello, Smiling Red Sun. Hello, Carl. Welcome, welcome. What'd you guys do? What are you guys doing? If you have the spoons, please tell me all about your stream. I hope you had a good one. If not, that's totally fine. Go take care of yourself. Go like take a bath or a shower, get some food. Lay down, face down on the floor, think about your life, whatever you gotta do. That last one is mostly for me. That's what I do, honestly. We're committing to stuff. Ooh, we're committing. We're playing some EDF 6. Ooh, fine, fine. I like we're committing to stuff. That's very ominous. That's very ominous. It went mostly fine. Carl didn't die. Yay! Oh, I didn't die a lot. Just a moderate amount of time. Just a moderate amount of times for Carl to perish. I'm currently laying on the floor. Hell yeah. We love floor time. I always got a bunch of shit because I craft. I haven't crafted like, pardon me. I haven't sewn like cosplay in a long time, but that's what I used to do for fun, right? And I had desks that I could have used to like pin patterns or like draft patterns, but I always was on the floor. So I was definitely floor goblin, a floor gremlin. I want to eat solid foods. I hate my diet restrictions right now. How long do you have to do that for, hun? I hope it's not too long. I did my best. Yes, you did your best, Carl. Round of applause for Carl. Good job. Because I'm sore from walking, so floor is good for hip and back stretching. Dude, floor is so good for hip stretching. I have sciatic pain occasionally. I haven't had it lately, but yeah, floor is great for stretching that until my body can keep solids down. Hopefully it won't be too long. Usually that's like a week, right? Hopefully that's usually like a week. Whenever I've been like sicky, it's usually been for like a week. But like I said, Lena, I'm playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center. The game's going great. I haven't like made any mistakes, question mark. I don't think you can. I think it's more like an experience. I think it's like an experience. I don't think you can fuck it up. So I'm having a good time. The story's really fun. I love the characters. This is my character Azami, and this is Jasmine. She's my coworker. And basically, we're kind of like Scooby-Doo. We're like solving mysteries. We're dealing with a streamer right now. I think he faked some stuff, so we're figuring out if he's like a faker. It's linked to my stress and anxiety. Oh, I see. They might be able to put you on anxiety medication, right? Temporarily, at least. Funny thing about anxiety medication, I wanted to go on it because I was having like big mental breakdowns like every week a while ago, like a long time ago, like a couple of years back. And I looked it up, and basically I looked it up, and my doctor also said, well, I can put you on anxiety medication temporarily, but the thing is like you can't take it with a lot of your medication, unfortunately, me personally, and it doesn't last. Your body will get used to it, and the anxiety will like push through the medication. So I said, fuck it, and I decided to like just try to cope with it. And so far it's been fine. Hi, Aqua. I'm now taking over. Oh shit, Aqua's taking over. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we have the iron fist of Aqua taking over. I hope you're all having a good day. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try to play a little bit of the game. I'm gonna try. I've been yapping so much. Don't feel bad. It's not y'all's fault. It's my fault. I won't shut the fuck up. I can't take anxiety meds with 2 of my more crucial meds. Yep, same with me. I feel that. I'm sorry, homie. I do need to go make some food. I have an hour for it, so I'll lurk for now. Thank you so much for the lurk, Lena. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I hope you have a good noms. I hope you have a good time cooking or going to get food, whatever you're doing. We bite? That's okay. Listen, Lena knows me. They know that I'm a weirdo, so they put you guys here because you bite. Okay. I call my followers freaks. So it's okay. You're safe here. The water is all powerful. The water is all powerful. Very true. Amateur hour watching that video made me cringe. So for context, thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. For context on what I'm doing here, this streamer named Kinoko, that means mushroom. He does look like a mushroom head. He has like the bull haircut. He contacted our services and wants us to prove that ghosts are real, but he was faking a ghost. Okay, he was faking a ghost summoning thing, and he was a former prank YouTuber. I think they call it BooTube. He was a former prank BooTuber, and now he does like scary ghost live streams. So they think that he faked it all, and they got video proof right now. Like they're commenting about it that he faked a video and he pranked us and like made us look like the dumbasses. So we're reading comments about that situation. I think my community is more like, we bite proceeds to never bite. Oh my gosh, you're all bark, no bite? You guys are the opposite of those little chihuahuas who like immediately rip apart your skin. I'm sorry for your cringe, homie. This amateur trolling comment is cringe. So true. Legit tired of these drama queens. I literally did not do anything, homie. I was set up the bomb. We're caught in the crossfire. We were being drama queens. By the way, Jasmine drop-kicked Kinoko because he was dressed as a ghost. And he was attacking Azami to scare her. So Jasmine beat the shit out of him. I solidified something I'm into. What's that? I mean, Warframe? I know that. I know that part. Don't take any of this seriously. Yeah, they're just internet trolls. We're on Twitter or something. They don't know you and you don't know them. So it's just random everyday trash talk. Gotta let it go. Yeah, fuck those people. End of the road for Kinoko, not even started for the two chicks. Listen, we're not streamers. We have a job. We have jobs. I actually did just start as an investigator. Yeah, tell him, Zombie. I'm a detective. Good riddance. Sweep them under before they start stinking. What? What does that mean? We're not going anywhere. Yeah, we're stinky and we're proud. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, we have a keyword search. Setup busters. We have this to go on. There's been a while since I've only had one keyword search. God damn it, Kimichi. New kink unlocked. Humpty Dumpty. That's cursed. Also anime profile picture. Let's make sure this photo sticks around for the next generation. Hashtag setup busters. What good would it do to keep this for future generations? This is what some people consider their goal in life. Kinoko had it coming though. I see. So they're like a group. Also just want to double confirm. Do you like the Black Butler? I love Black Butler. I read the manga when I was younger. When it was like kind of new. Not like super new. I don't remember when it came out exactly. But I know I wasn't the first. You know, I wasn't the first to read it. It was like a little bit after it came out. And I watched most of the anime. I don't think I finished it because I think it was coming out when I watched it. I really want to see the remake. I'm not gonna lie, I might either reread the manga or watch the old anime again. I'll probably just read the manga because it'll go faster for me. And then I'll watch the remake because the remake looks gorgeous. It's new sequels, is it? Ooh, it's stunning. It's so gorgeous. Like, oh, I watched the opening and ending. They never remade the series. That's okay. I mean, it still holds up, honestly. I love it. I'm a cringe. Listen, if it's yaoi bait, I'm in. Sent you the latest ED. Oh, I think I probably watched this. Yes, Waltz. Oh, it's so beautiful. I watched it a couple times in a row. It's so gorgeous. So stunning. But yeah, I'll probably read the manga, especially if it's like a sequel. Because then I probably haven't read that part. Dude, let it go. Rawful. Rolling on the floor laughing. I don't think anyone says that. Has anyone says rolling on the floor laughing in the latest like decade? This guy seems to be having the time of his life. Yeah, he's rolling on the floor laughing. Is this what makes Kinoko popular? So Kinoko set it all up. I knew from the start though, lol. Boobs as the profile picture. They seem like they're having fun. I can't tell if they're laughing at Kinoko or with him. Someone's already made it a meme. Where's the meme? Wow. That edit was out in no time. Oh, is it the pointing? That's not a meme. That's just an arrow. You really can never trust what you see on the internet. Breaking news, Kinoko Tanihara is canceled. Oh my god. I guess they don't know who the information is for. They think they're reporters or something. All internet people are reporters. His days as a ghost watching streamer are over. Kinoko, live on as a comedian. That would probably work. At least some people are still kind of supporting him. Word. But I wouldn't say it's the nicest comment. When Kinoko's stream went viral, Dark Spec News picked it up. Oh my god, I recognize that. Dark Spec News had CCTV footage that I had looked at before. There it is again. Dark Spec News. Now there's a lead to follow. I wondered when I would get another lead. This is the only search word I have. I'll definitely have to look into this. Please do. After I'm done reading all these comments, because I'm a freak and I love train wrecks. If you're gonna fake it, at least do it well. It's so obvious. Disappointing. As someone directly involved in his antics, I have things to say about his methods too. Exactly, let it all out. Oh no, don't let her post. Azami is a white knight. A lot of people are bashing him, but why all the memes? I don't think people involved in the incident would appreciate being mocked. Is that Azami? They have a point. It's not. It's not Azami. A lot of opinions get buried in the crowd online. People involved in the incident. Who exactly, I wonder? Maybe we'll find out if we keep searching. So we've got 2 keyword searches. We need 2 more clues. There's a reaction to people involved in the incident. I'll give it a search. Good idea, look into that. Let's do the first one that we found first. About Dark Spec. Cool, cool, cool. Dark Spec is on the case. Oh my god, that face. Oh, this is an official account. Curious findings in the photo that exposed Kinoko Tanihara's setup on stream. This part in particular has people riled up. You could almost call it a fan meet. Kinoko Tanihara's viral fake livestream may not be 100% proven as faked. Find more in the full article. Do you have to pay? I ain't paying for that shit. Ad blocker on. They grab your attention with the clickbait. Exactly. I bet he messed up the ritual so bad he ended up pissing off the woman in the mirror instead. I mean, there was a lady. He even filmed us in the mirror without saying anything. True. Also, when you summon ghosts, some get mad if you don't dismiss them properly. TLDR, they can't say the streams before this one are fake. Then we still don't know what was staged and what was real. Exactly, that's what's going on. Rare to see someone being careful before making judgments. Nah, man, lol, once a faker, always a faker. That's just how it is. Once you're accused of faking, it's hard to lose that reputation. For reals, YouTuber apology incoming. I mean, the first and second stream seemed real. It's not easy to find proof it wasn't a setup. Welcome back, Lena. What'd you get for food? I'm curious. I didn't have that much to eat. I should be okay because I slept in. You know that saying? Actually, it's not really a saying. It's kind of from Chainsaw Man. When Denji was really starving and there was no food to eat, they were trapped in a hotel. I'm trying not to spoil it if you've not watched Chainsaw Man. I'm sorry, or not read the manga. They're trapped in a place and Denji's like really hungry and he can't eat food. There's nothing there to eat. So he's like, okay, I know exactly what to do. And he just goes to sleep. So yeah, it's either food or sleep for me. And I got enough sleep. It's my B-day in 19 days. Oh my god, happy early birthday, Aqua. Wait a second. I was telling everyone yesterday in my chat to tell me their birthdays if they're comfortable. You don't have to do the year, obviously. But I put everyone's birthday in my calendar. So in 19 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. The 12th of May? The 12th? Mama Angles is 3 days after. Oh, okay. You guys like have a similar birthday. Hee 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 hee. Excuse me as I put everyone in my calendar. I already have Angles in my calendar. Mine's the 30th. Oh shit. Let's go. Wait, of May or this month? Because oh my god, everyone's born in April and May. And March. We had a lot of March stuff too. We had a lot of March stuff. Yeah, happy birthday in advance, I almost said Apple. Am I okay? Happy birthday in advance, Aqua. Oh my gosh, you got the ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I made a mistake of buying a family pizza 2 days ago. I'm eating the rest. Oh no. I cannot eat pizza. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, I was asking if it's the 30th of this month or next month. Whoa, 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 whoa. I do a stretch. I haven't stretched that good today. But yeah, I have Angel's birthday in here as well. Hee hee hee. I'm just making sure. Of this month? Oh my god, everyone's birthdays so much. Kumo, thank you so much for the shrimpies. Let me put Lena's birthday in here real quick. That's April. I want April's. Oop. Lena B-Day. Alright, I have so many of y'all's fucking birthday. You guys are gonna be so shocked. You guys are gonna be like, whoa, why'd you know my birthday? And I'm gonna be like, my calendar tells me all. You looked hungry. Thank you, Kumo. I did have a little bit of a baby lunch. Yay, I'm being written up. It's a good one. It's not a bad one. Okay, I'm done stretching. I hope you're having a good one, Kumo. I appreciate the shrimps. And you're welcome. You're welcome for the shout out. I hope you're having a good one today. I'm May 30th. Oh my gosh. Why is everyone born at the same damn time? I am in September. So I am so far removed from you guys. That's actually so funny. The maybe's baby. I know, right? It's my one day off for the week, so I'm just chilling. I hope that you have a good day off. I'm so happy that you decided to spend it with me. Thank you. I appreciate that. I truly wonder. There's probably some science behind birthdays being in like April and May. It's like March, April, and May. It's really funny. Angel's Phoenix his birthday is the same day as one of my friends. And I was like, oh shit. That means my friend's birthday is this week. I totally forgot. So that's why I've been writing everyone's down. So I don't forgetty spaghetti. I'm so used to having everyone birthdays in June or July. So weird to meet so many people born in April. I know, right? I only know one person's birthday who's in those 2 months, and it's my mother. It's my mother and then one of my other friends. I'm the only person, except for Auntie, whose birthday is in September. But my birthday usually coincides with like big ol' storms, like the random one storm that happens in September. So that's always fun. Every time I try to go out like bowling or golfing or something, it raining. Not that I mind. I love rain. Anyway, someone say the safe word. Someone say the safe word. I gotta stop talking. Want to hear something interesting? Yeah, go for it. I'm so ready. Girl tenor. Thank you, Auntie. Where'd you expect to find evidence of it? Okay. The first and second stream seemed real. Yeah, there's no way to like know that. That one place in the photo Dark Speck is pointing out. What is that? Oh yeah, this is what I saw. So this is Azami, and then Keynote goes somewhere down here getting drop kicked by Jasmine. And then here's the ghost. Warm rain is amazing, that's true. Being born in April means your parents did it in July. Very true. That's probably just the science. They're like bored as fuck because it's like summer and there's nothing to do. They're like, might as well have a child. My birthday is first, and then my brother is a week later on the same day. Oh my gosh. And my older sister is 2 weeks later on the same day of the week. My younger sister is on a separate day altogether. Sadly, it stopped after me. Oh man. You almost had a streak. You almost had a perfect streak. Another fun fact, to match yours, I'm an only child, so I cannot have a fun sibling fun fact. My parents had me, and they're like, no. We don't want another one, holy shit. In the winter months, you gotta stay warm somehow. Why not make a baby? I guess. I fucking guess. We didn't notice, but there's something there. I noticed. I saw that shit. We just need one more clue. What? No, wait. Well, seriously? Candle was enough alone. My parents definitely saw me and they're like, yeah, we're done. We're done. That one freak is enough. We can't bring any more into the world. No way that can't be true. If we're talking about a female ghost, isn't there that baby one? Just how many variations could there possibly be? I told you already. Lots. Is this the one that I know about? Did they like research common myths? I was saying yesterday that I would love to do a stream where I like look up some common myths like in the state that I live in because they're wild. Like if you go to like a bookstore near you, like in your state, that stocks like some local books, it'll have like your state here urban myths or like your state here scary ghost stories, and like you'll just read about them and they're pretty much the same throughout every state. Like there's a woman with a baby, there's like a bridge, like a haunted bridge, there's like a haunted like forest area that's a portal to hell, like every time. Are you talking about the one where you're attacked by the woman in the mirror if you don't give back her baby, Baby Blue? Did Hinoko get the ritual wrong? The mirror? It's the same as Bloody Mary. Maybe it's related. Yeah, they're doing Bloody Mary, by the way. Absolutely hilarious. At the very least, it's clear they're not family. Okay, so we've got fancy extra journal things. Let's do this one. I found one that walks through all the ghost stories in my state. I, of course, bought it. Oh my god. I kind of want to do a stream where I talk about stuff like that. I would have to find a book, which would be very easy. At my local half-price books, there's like 500 of them. So fucking many. Other Netflix news, you ever see Kakegurui and the download game anime? Netflix are doing a... Wait, it looks bad? I love Kakegurui. Oh no. Yeah, I love Kakegurui. I used to read the manga. Oh no, they got the main lead so bad. That sucks, because Kakegurui was so funny. Because like, oh my god, the main character's insane. And I love how deranged like all the faces get. They're so good. That makes me sad though. Weren't they doing... They were doing a live action something and I don't remember what it was. I'm thinking. She isn't like that, not one bit. No, that makes me so sad. Maybe they'll do one good face and it'll save it a little bit. There was like a live action that I was like, ooh, I don't trust this at all. I don't remember what it was now, I'm sorry. I can't think of it. Maybe if I look in my Discord. Because I remember posting about it and being like, oh no, 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 no. Okay, Claymore! It's Claymore! So if anyone's ever heard of Claymore, and if not, Claymore is both an anime and a manga. The manga is very long, so the anime said fuck you and like ended halfway through like an arc, and it didn't end like canonically, but it's whatever. They supposedly are making a Claymore live action, and I am so scared. I'm fucking terrified. I come into Claymore, fuck, I'm sorry. I'm so scared of that live action though. I don't know if the news is real. I'm gonna read it again actually. Because Manga Mogure tweeted about it, and I don't know. Let me look it up.
Salutations!
Salutations. Thank you, Sarah, and thank you for the salutations. Thank you for the hydrate. Claymore manga to get TV series adaptation by Masioka and Propagate. Co-produced the 2017 film adaptation of the manga series Death Note for Netflix. Yes, no, thank you.
Could you possibly have
Light fucking... It's the guy who made Light Turner. He fucking ruined his last name for no reason. Don't hit me. I'm gonna die. This Claymore adaptation is gonna be so bad if it happens. That was announced a month ago. I don't know if it's actually going to happen. I will be traumatized. I'll watch it. I'll watch it because I'm insane. But Claymore is so good.
Oh,
Thank you for the deli check-ins. And also
what in the fuck?
For the laugh immediately.
Have to say.
I forgot my Claymore live adaptation at home. The person who made the manga has made a new manga. It looks good. It's about a girl who teaches a guy how to fight with Kakegurui faces. Oh my god, I'm excited. I should read that. I don't think I ever finished the Kakegurui manga because like I read it when it was happening, you know, right? So I kind of fell off if there was a hiatus. I'm trying to get better about that. I'm getting better about that because I have like alerts now for my manga readers when new chapters come out. There's no CD on that, huh? No. No, it's fine. It's okay. That was a quick cooldown. I think it's like 30 seconds. It's really not that long. Also girl dinner. Auntie's like, get back to the game, bitch! Thank you, Auntie. Saren, we have a safe word. so I can stop yapping, I have to immediately stop fucking talking about superfluous shit and go back to the game. I've made a rule for myself that I can still read chat because I still want to talk to you, but if I'm yapping too much, I need to stop. Thank you for the hydrate, Lena. I appreciate it. I wonder what the victims or families involved with the murder-suicide at Umeki Flats think of Kinoko's stream. We also got involved and ended up getting filmed. Aren't they just talking about the mess from Kinoko's ritual? I bet it's this mob that dug up the story. That is kind of true. That's a little fucked up. There's like an actual crime involved and Kinoko's like fucking exploiting that story. Darkspec News reports on a murder-suicide case in Umekicho, a rumored sighting of the ghost. Hey, that picture was taken by that lady. What's the safe word? It's girl dinner. That's Auntie's, I'm having mild flashbacks, because I'm yapping again, I'm so sorry. I'm having mild flashbacks because the sussy manga I was reading last night involved safe words. And I'm like, perks up like a cat. So yes, if girl dinner is said, then I have to stop yapping and go back to the video game. But I can still read chat. Yes, it is girl dinner. The girl dinners. But yes, this is the picture. So there's a secondary, like, A.5. Why'd I mix up, like, words and numbers? There's an A.5 plot here where there's a woman in the park who I was talking to who said that she sneaks out to take walks, and they were saying that there's a hospital nearby. So I think that that woman is from the hospital and she sneaks out to like chill in the park, and she took this picture. So I think that this person, my hypothesis is this person might be also a hospital patient who just like wanders around. I'm not sure what kind of hospital, to be fair. What's wrong with yapping? Nothing at all. I have a great time talking to you all. However, I'm trying really hard to play this game and to like beat this to beat this mission. And I think there's 6 of them and I'm only on 2. And I've played this game for how many hours have I played this video game for? Nope, that's lurk bait fishing. My fishing game I've played for 425 hours, by the way. I played this game for 10 fucking hours already, and I'm not even halfway through. And I don't think that's a good idea. Thank you for the lurk, Auntie. I hope you have a good day. I had a girl lunch, I guess. What'd you have for lunchies? No harm in yapping. I just presume Candle wants to actually finish the game. Yes, correct. Correct. Unlurk. I should make an unlurk command. That would be funny. I'm writing that down. That's a good idea. Fat Pikachu. Fat Pikachu. I'm writing it down so I can make an unlurk command. I had Ensure and V8. Wait, what kind of V8? I love V8. If it's like the tomato juice, oh yeah, baby. Fuck it. I fucking love tomato juice. They have a spicy one. Fuck yeah, bitch. Unfortunately, I really hate carrot juice. I didn't know that, and I bought like a small jug of it, and I was like, carrot juice tastes icky. It kind of tastes like vomit. Blah, blah, blah. Spiel is the superior Pokemon. I do love Spiel. Listen, I love all Pokemons. They're all good. I don't think I hate any of them. I'm gonna be honest. Like, name a Pokemon. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know some of the Pokemon, so that might not work. I had an egg and chicken sandwich. That was nice. I think I should eat again. That sounds good. Yummy. Good morning, Teeth. Hello, hello. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. I did such an idiot move. I went to the gym today, got to the gym, and then looked into my pocket and forgot my wallet. I do that all the fucking time. So I'll go out. And usually when I go out, the first stop is post office because I have orders, right? So I post office. And my brain, when I go to the post office, is I don't take my wallet because it's just a very short drive or a short walk. And then I'm like, ooh, I'll stop by and buy something at the store. And I'll go to the store and I'll be like, fuck! Fuck, my wallet! But some stores I can pay with my phone, so it's okay. But most of them I can't. That's why we got Ring Fit Fitness boxing with Miku Baby. I would love to play that game, oh my god. I love Ring Fitness. That's a very, very fun game. I caught Candle's cake. You did catch my cake. You got it. Anyway, I'm doing the thing. No need for the safe word again. I feel like I've seen this photo somewhere. Yes, the lady did the thing. imagining things. No, I definitely remember seeing it. It's the lady who I think is a hospital patient. She took this picture. First of all, are there even any people involved left from that incident? I don't know, actually. I have my card on my phone. That's not the problem, but I had my... Oh no, your membership card. I'm surprised they haven't integrated that into the phone either. I think that would be like a nice, like, quality of life thing. Like, you still get a card just in case, because like not everyone has like a smartphone. But yeah, that would be nice if they integrated it with like an app or something. I went to the shops and brought food and then went on a jog instead. Jogs are like my favorite type of exercise. I love going outside. I just got an ad for another Final Destination. Yes, Kubo! Oh my god! Dude, I was in the movie theater seeing Sinners. Excellent movie, by the way. You should see it. It's amazing. It's not necessarily a horror film. I don't think that if you're easily scared, I don't think that you would get too scared. I think it would be just the right level for you because it's not super scary. It's just like a vampire flick, which is kind of zombie-esque. But the Final Destination movie preview came on and I was like, I didn't know what it was at first because it did that thing where it just showed the preview and you didn't know what it was. And I was like, this is reminding me of Final Destination because it reminded me of that monkey video, like the Stephen King book, like the drummer monkey. And I was like, is this like a similar thing? And I'm like, wait, this is Final Destination because like people are like almost dying every time and in like really convoluted, like Rube Goldberg machine like ways. And yes, it's very strange. If you want to laugh, watch that trailer. It's very funny. I actually installed Pokemon Go for going out to walk more. But I forgot I had a work jacket and I was like, crap, maybe tomorrow. Oh no. I love Pokemon Go. That was like the first like big thing to get me going outside and exploring things. And now I just kind of like it. That I'm not keen on giving Planet Fitness more money because being in public and working out weird to me. Heard horror stories about memberships being a horror story to cancel. Yes. Both of those things I have heard stories about as well. You might look into your city, town, whatever's like rec center. Because the rec centers are usually cheaper and they might offer like less like amenities like a pool or whatever, but they're cheaper and also easier to cancel. So I want to do that with my rec center. However, it's really nice outside, so I don't know if I want to. The problem is these movies aren't scary, they're just gory. They're scary in a way where like you kind of like cringe. Like you're like, ooh, ew, oh, ew, oh. But like, I don't really like that type of thing. I do like the Saw movies, but that's because the Saw movies were the original. They were the original like, oh, ew, oh type of thing, right? The Final Destination movies just make me laugh because they're so ridiculous. The Monkey was already a film. Wait, are we talking about the same one? Because I did see previews for it. I haven't seen it. It also would just make me laugh. That film was just going to make me laugh because like... that one part where like they're like having a funeral and then at the funeral like shit goes down and I was like, this is fucking ridiculous. Really, the 70s? I kind of want to see the original then. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I was wondering why my Twitch keeps buffering randomly and then I checked my stream, which is taking 30 MBs. Oh my god. I should not be taking that much. I do not have that amount of fatness in my ass. Anything after Saw 2 is also just, really? I've only seen Saw 1. I have all of them, but I'm not a solo movie watcher, okay? I like to watch movies with others and discuss. And if I watch a movie by myself, I get upset and then I start posting on fucking Blue Sky about it. And like, then Saren makes fun of me because I'm shit posting every day. So I want to watch it with someone else, but no one else wants to watch the Saw movies with me because they're like, they suck, Candle. And I'm like, fuck you. I want to watch them still. That and Saw was just a goofy soap opera with dumbasses getting killed in it. Oh yeah, it's unapologetically camp. I love that. I go to a gym with a 1.5 year membership and then you have to pay again every 1.5 years, so it's nice. Also, it's still muddy outside. When it gets a bit better, I'm gonna do a long walk around the canal behind my home. Oh, I also have a canal like in the town, a couple towns over from me. We have a nice river where I live, so yes, I love riverside walks. I love seeing little fishies. I'm such a fish enjoyer. Like, every time I look in the river and there's no fish, I'm like, this fucking sucks. Why am I here just to suffer? Saw movie night in the Discord? Half joking. I mean, like, we could. That would be a good community night. Belmont, if you jump on my desk one more time, I'm gonna hug you. I'm actually gonna hug you right now. I know that's what you want, so it's not a punishment. Hi, Doctor. Hello, hello. Welcome back. I hope you had a good time watching Pink Bitch Squad last night. It was great to see you. You were a delight. Hope you're having a good one today. It was only loosely based on the short story. How do you loosely base something off of like a monkey making people die? Stephen King is so strange. His mind, incomprehensible to me. I simply cannot understand. He's like the king. Haha. He's like the king of like weird fucking horror mascots, like Christine, like the car. Wasn't that him? I think that was him. Saw 1 is like the obvious really good one. Saw 2 is a little less good, but still good. Like I said, I haven't seen Saw 2 yet. Isn't Saw 2 the one that like sets up the best character though? The girl with like the jaw trap? Because everyone loves her. At least I know that everyone loves her because they cosplay her a lot. You need to watch the scary movies. I don't know if I would like them. It depends on if they're actually funny. Because I like funny. And I also like horror movies. The problem is like, they probably reference a lot of old horror movies and I haven't seen all of them. I have seen Scream. That's like I've seen Scream. I've seen Friday the 13th. Now I've seen Nightmare on Elm Street. I watched that really recently, actually. I will easily watch the Saw movies with you. Everyone must watch the Saw movies. If you want to, I'm down. Hell yeah. Thank you for the hugs, Lena. I put half joking because I didn't want to make the decision for you. Oh, you're good. You're good. It's the River Brent, one of the estuaries to the to the Thames. I remember how to pronounce that. So maybe I could get to central London, but I hate central, so maybe not. Mood. You're like, I'm just here to walk. I'm not actually here to be here. Me and Auntie want to. I'd fucking do it. Everyone's like, what are you doing in the voice chat right now? Watching the Saw movies, and they're like, oh. All right. That's cool, you little freaks. There's a mashup of several. Oh, it's like an anthology. Yeah, King wrote Christine. But from a Buick 8 is better? I didn't know you knew so much about horror movies. The best character. I've heard about her a lot. Like a lot of cosplayers cosplay her. Okay, she appears in the second movie. I'm excited then. I really like her design. Reminder, Stephen King was, yep, he's choking on Coke. I remember that conversation. A lot of the jokes are rather dated. Candle, where's the Discord? Okay, hold on. I'm catching up on chat. I think this should go to the Discord. I think it works okay. If it doesn't, I can send a link. I can't remember if that's the one that like lasts. If that's the one that's alive. Nightmare on Elm Street never made sense to me. Like yes, me too. Same. Nightmare on Elm Street does not make any sense to me. But I also kind of liked it. I like the special effects. I did not like the story. He can be defeated with an energy drink, or what happens if he falls into someone's dream who's already having nightmare. Or if if he goes into my dreams and I'm just like a freak and he's like, what the hell? I'm talking about his books. I'm a fan of his work. I've never read a Stephen King ever. I would love to because he has like a couple book series that I'm like, ooh, the covers are really pretty. Is it called Molly? I think it's called Molly. That book looks gorgeous, but it's like a sequel. And I'm like, I don't know what that is, homie. I don't know what the first book is. What if you have sleep paralysis? Can Freddy affect you then? I'm not sure. They didn't do a good job explaining him, did they? Like, it's kind of like a basic, it's kind of like a basic kind of story, right? Like they just kind of, they're like, here's the concept. Guy goes into your dreams, fucks with you. You can't get out. And like, that's it. They didn't really explain it. The bed blood fountain was a good effect though. Nothing between Nightmare on Elm Street movies is consistent. I've never seen any of the other ones. I've only seen the first one. It took me to bot chat. What the fuck? I'm gonna take over. Someone made a funny TikTok of Freddy finding himself in people with ADHD or autism. He gets wrecked by out whacked. Yeah, the already whacked out dreams. That's so funny. The thing with Stephen King's books is that it's never the concept that's scary with the lion hedges, but that's, yeah, how he describes it. Okay, that makes sense. Interestingly enough, they explain what happens when you're hard of hearing, but nothing about sleep paralysis. Wait, really? Interesting. Oh my god, it's the angle. Oh my god, it's the angle. Thank you for blessing me with your absolutely fucking hilarious emote. Angel made that last night, y'all. She cooked. It's so fucking cute. This is my chat now. Aqua, no. It's everyone's chat. It's the people's chat. Also, girl dinner. I know, Auntie. I know. I'll get back to the game. But everyone say hi to Angel. I love Angel. If you're not following her, you should. Damn it, I wanted to yap for Auntie. I'm doing better. Oh, I'm not really doing better. It's already been an hour and I'm not out of the social media area. Let's get out of the social media area, okay? We're gonna try to get out of here. The Outsider is great. I recommend The Talisman and Black House by King. I've never heard of any of those. I'll try. I've never read any of his books. Some of the snippets that I've read, I'm like, oh, that's weird. That's a weird way to write that. Candle asked us to keep her in check. I did. That's literally my go live notification. Is like, please let me play this game, please. I need to know. I'm gonna be on this game for 2 years. Hey Angel, I hope you have a good streamy today. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm glad to make such a wonderful people laugh. You do. You killed Lexi last night. That was so funny. Okay, we're reading. You guys can still talk, but I'm reading. Thank you for, thank you for the clip. Ah, yeah, it's this one. That clip is so fucking good. Everyone please click on that. If you didn't, Angel ordered me to make clips. I was there when you were ordered. Thank you for delivering on your orders, Carl. We appreciate you. But if anyone wants to see like the funniest shit ever, click on that while I play this video game. People involved as in family and friends. Hard to call them accomplices when it's a murder-suicide. Learned about the Umikacho apartments and murder-suicide, thrust into the spotlight by popular Ghostwatch streamer Kinoko Tanihara. Click here for more. Oh my god, I'm gonna click here for more. Carl, when do you sleep? I've seen Carl sleep. Carl goes to sleep like a couple hours into my stream, and then during Mondays on Pink Bitch Squad around like midnight my time, then he's awake. That's Carl's sleep schedule. Whatever that means to anybody. It's to direct traffic to the site, getting their cash through ads and links. I want to click here to learn more. I can't learn more. Wah. I want to learn more. A mentally unstable woman lost it and stabbed her boss. Her boss? Her boss? Yeah, her boss, huh? I didn't know that. Miwako Yotsuya's husband, that garbage who had an affair, is also her boss? Beats me. Holy shit. That clip is hilarious. I said holy shit because Belmont like laid down on my desk so fucking hard. He like shook everything. Come here, my child. Come here, my child. I will pick you up. I get you. I would also stab a box if I was mentally unstable. I was saying boss. Bossu. Bossu. You're confusing it for a different incident. I don't... Are they? This is getting muddy. She stabbed the cheating trash common law hubby with a kitchen knife and then slit her own throat. They do say hell has no fury like a woman scorned. A woman scorned. Just like what the park keeper heard from the neighbor lady. That info's pretty accurate. It got around fast. Is it accurate? We don't know. These are just people. No, that's not it. They weren't even married, but she stabbed the trash guy for cheating. That guy was so horrible, it must have driven her mad. Wait. The info is getting all mixed up. About the cheating creep? The park keeper did mention something about that. That's a lot of regrets. Not surprised she turned into a ghost. Even if this was set up by Kinoko, maybe the ghost itself is real. Maybe? A cheating man who calls... I mean, ghosts aren't real. A cheating man who calls out his lover's name in a park. I wouldn't be able to stand it. Resentment runs deep. I'd kick his ass to the curb. She would. I've seen her kick ass. She can. I thought she used a huge pair of 1 meter long scissors to kill him. Is there no official information? Babe, that's Scissor Woman from critically acclaimed. Actually, it's critically panned, but a classic. Clock Tower 3. 1 meter long. Jasmine, this is new info. Girl is fake. Not so fast. It doesn't mean it's true just from this post. Girl, so gullible. Is that ghost Miwako Yotsuya? There's an article about her dad. So this guy's daughter was the mental case that stabbed a dirtbag and then killed herself. Miwako's father? They did an article on him? Thought you were gonna say Nightcry for a second. I was gonna shit. No! No, girl, no! I have mentioned Nightcry before. I think I mentioned it while talking to Angel. on like one of our collabs, but Nightcray is so bad, dies. But no, I don't think Nightcray had scissors. I'm trying to think. I don't think they had like it was like a male enemy though, right? With the scissors, he was like legally distinct Scissor Man, but not quite Scissor Man, not quite the same. Her father. You think there's more to this case than we realize, on me? So let's see. Yeah, see, the only scissor woman I know of is in 3. I don't have a vast knowledge of Clock Tower, but I played 3 extensively because I loved it so much. Kind of wild Masahiro Ito was on that shit. I would like to think that it's not his fault, obviously, but like, I just think they did the Kickstarter really bad. I think the Kickstarter just went like really bad. Nightcry has a scissor. Yeah, well, Scissor Walker is totally different. It's totally legally distinct, completely distinct. Quick question. What would you have as a pet? Goat or a ghost? I used to have a pet goat. Well, so my grandma had a pet goat. I think she still does. Her name, I don't remember her fucking name now. Oh my god, I'm going senile. I need to do some Sudoku puzzles. It's not Maggie. The fuck is her goat's name? That goat is like such a distinct character. I do not remember her fucking name. Oh, whatever. But she has a goat. Like with huge fucking horns, and she's gray, and she's really pretty, but also she's a little shithead. So honestly, depending on the shithead levels of the ghost, I might have a pet ghost, because goats are little shitheads. I've been attacked many times, like playfully by said goat, and like horned in the butt. They very much did. That budget was fine, and they did an unfine job with it. I think the problem is, Saren, like the main problem is they didn't understand like the scope of the project, one, and they also didn't understand like what they wanted, because from what I understand, Nightcry was originally straight up just supposed to be mobile, like exclusively mobile, nothing else. And then they went, well, let's like port it to Vita instead, or PSP or whatever, and we'll make it that, because everyone's pissed off that it's not on console, because they didn't want a phone game. It was like in 2016. It was pretty fucking recent. So at first, if I'm understanding right, they weren't gonna do Vita, and then people bitched, and then they're like, okay, sure, we'll do that. So I think that the development was like significantly fucked because of that decision. You've been near a goat. Yes, I have. I've been near a goat. I've been near, like you know, like zoo animals, because I went to the zoo. I've been near a moose. I've been near wolves. I went to a wolf park, like domesticated wolves. They're very cute. I've been kind of near a tiger, not like cool enough to pet tiger. I do love a tiger. Thank you, Carl. Please click on the clips that Carl is posting of us last night. It was so fucking funny. It was so good. It was so fucking funny. They shit everywhere. We ate him a week later because it was a festival. I've heard goat's good. Never had it before. Never has. But yeah, goats are shitheads. I don't know. Candle, that was 9 years ago. Stop! Dies. Cries and dies. 2016 was, in fact, super 9 years ago, wasn't it? Multitasking clip making fries my brain. It's okay, take a break, homie. Auntie also made a couple clips from last night. I want one. I can't remember what it was, though. I just had, like, a mental note to check through and, like, make a clip. I think it was, like, I think we already got it, though. I think it was Lexi, like, looking at the ghost under the stairs, or under the house. Anyway, I'm girl dinnering myself. Guess it's time to use my special methods and see if he can tell us anything. You're gonna torture him? Special methods. Nothing fancy. As long as he's still alive, we can talk to him. We got the clue. Oh my god, we got them all. Let's go. I'm free. Hold on, what exactly is going on here? I can't believe the ghost was in yesterday's stream too. That means not all of this is Kinoko's setup. That would have to be the case. I was about to. I girl dinnered myself. That reminds me. The director mentioned that the case is far from over. With 0 follow-up, eh? Dude owes us a contingency plan. The director owes me a fucking apology. The director owes me, like money. Like an apology, and he doxed my location, and he, like, figured out where I lived and where I went to school and my phone number. And he hasn't paid me anything because he thinks I owe him a debt for the shitty chair that I broke. He owes me a lot. Haha, you're right. No follow-up at all. Our communication is basically just a monologue. Oh, yes. Also, about Miwako Yotsuyo's father. The ghost father? Yeah, might lead to some... she was a girl. She was like a woman. She wasn't born a ghost. Might lead to some real talk. I'll work on that end. You know where to look? Yeah, more or less. Then I appreciate your help searching for the ghost father. By the way, Jasmine has cool gloves. Sorry, I'm blocking them. I just want to mention that. She's got like driving gloves on. I love that for her. The father of the ghost. At least literally a new apartment. Thanks, fucker. I know, right? What the hell? And now I've been like attacked. I've been attacked like twice by probably real people. A call from the director. Oh, you gonna apologize, bitch? Yeah, you get your ass over here, you fucker. How's it going? Bad. Fuck you. Director-san. We had a whole lot going on, you know. We encountered the ghost at Kinoko-san's place, but it turned out to be Kinoko-san himself. That was the second time I was attacked by a real person, by the way. Actually, it's the third time I was attacked. The first time, I was attacked by that guy who was inside that person's walls, who was pretending to be a ghost. And then the second time, I was grabbed at the park, I think by Kinoko or something, or a ghost or whatever. And then the third time, Kinoko attacked me again. I need workers' comp. I met my quota for ghost stories already. But the ghost did appear at the apartment yesterday, didn't it? Yes, it did. It was a setup, but it wasn't all a setup. Mrs. Ami, the Bloody Mary issue has not been resolved yet. We still have people in danger of losing their lives. You mean, really? From here on, the key to this case is whether you can determine the true nature of this actual ghost. In quotations. Separate. I really hate separate, the act of separating. Separate. Something that is separate. I hate the English fucking language sometimes. Separate the setup part as unnecessary information and look into the true nature of the ghost. Could that be about these new rumors? About the ghost's father? She was a woman, she's just dead! Hate it here. That is one of the elements. It's up to you, Mrs. Ami. Whether or not you can solve this case with no casualties. I don't know if this game has multiple endings to each case. So far I don't think so. I'm guessing not. Were you okay last night? No, he got drop kicked. Of course I wasn't. You have some nerve showing up today after what you did. I didn't do shit, bro. I did not do shit. I was just literally chilling. I was literally trying to help you and you fucking came up and attacked me. And then you got drop kicked because you're a dumbass. Me when I try to separate the separation of separating the meaning of the word separate and separate. Stop. 2 gorgeous candle streams in a row. Hi, Tobias. I hope you're having a good one today. It's good to see you. My neck still hurts. I didn't do shit. You attacked me. And my scary guard dog bit you. That's what happens. Breathe in and breathe out. About yesterday. So about yesterday, question mark. Some nerve you have, out with it. Last night, you were planning to stream a setup, question mark, where you attack me while pretending to be the ghost. I was, and that Jasmine chick turns up uninvited. Girl, she's my fucking, like, my coworker, my bodyguard. And Buzz kills everything just like that. Nah, she beat your ass, and you're just fucking sad about it. Also, when you grabbed my leg the other day in the park across the road, yeah, I hid in the bushes. I hide in the bushes, scare you, and rush over your rescue. I was filming that, you know. I hate this guy. About the ghost not at the park. Was the ghost standing behind Jasmine? You as well? That wasn't me. And the first one that showed up in the stream wasn't me either. Wait, then why would you fake it? I was summoning with everything that I had. Why won't she appear? Mary, Mary, Mary! I hate this dude. Oh! Huh? What? I thought that was Kinoko-san, but you're here, which means... What are you babbling about anyway? That ghost just showed up in the mirror just now. Didn't you see her? Come on, not again. I give up. It's you. It's definitely you. You're the one who's been haunted by the ghost. Congratulations. Jeez. I'm the one who's haunted? I do have clairvoyance. Doing okay. I just bought the Oblivion Remastered, but I'm choosing to watch you over playing the Elder Scrolls game. Oh my gosh, that's such a high honor. That's such high praise. I hope you enjoy the game, though. Eat on socials. The comments are pretty toxic from yesterday's stream. You both messed me up. Totally. Thought the views are going up and up. That I appreciate. I hate this motherfucker. About your stream. Did you know that the ghost was filmed again in that one? Huh? Really? I guess not. I hate this dude. I know I will, just like I did all those years ago. It's all come full circle, baby. Here's the weird neighbor standing outside my house. A bit of a row last night. I thought she probably took a picture of Jasmine beating his ass. About what happened. I heard a loud noise late at night and thought another incident might be happening. But it was just the boy in room 104 causing a fuss. Can't wait for people to die or something again. Whoa. The woman from the incident, Miwako Yotsuya. We're looking into her family. Ah, yes, the woman from room 104. Her family, you say? Did I mention the man had no family at all? Really? The woman seemed to have a family, but their daughter was the culprit of a terrible murder. A moida. Maybe it was the finger pointing, but I heard they hardly did anything about it. Some parents can be so heartless. But as they caused all this trouble, you'd think they'd come apologize to me or something. If you see them, tell them to come say sorry. Okay. Alright, I'll tell them. I may get some noms soon and then return. Go get you some food. The moida. That reminds me. I wonder if Jasmine was able to find out about Miwako Yotsuya's father. Yeah, we gotta talk to Jasmine. Okay, it's just immediately teleporting me. I rechecked the details with Kinoko-san. The ghost that appeared at the park and at the ritual were both Kinoko-san. On the other hand, the other sightings may have been the actual ghosts. I see. Gotcha. As you said, the problem's not solved yet. Well then, let's go say hi to Miwako Yotsuya's father. I'm surprised how easily you got in touch with him. Not exactly easy. But yeah, piece of cake. It was kind of easy. You did it in like a couple hours. Go give me a submissive gay subway. Thank you for, oh my god, the Mike Wifehowski. That clip is so fucking funny. 100%. I'll recommend. This is where Miwako Yotsuya grew up. Her father still lives here. I did call first to tell them why we're here. Should be willing to talk. I mean, you're already in his living room, question mark? Understood. Basically, why does the apartment ghost pop up and what's it trying to do? He's gonna be like, ghosts aren't real? Looking into Miwako Yotsuya might tell us something. Gotcha. I'm putting my jacket back on emotionally. I underestimated, yeah, I underestimated my AC's power. But it feels kind of nice if I have a cardigan on, so it's staying on. I'll go ask about Miwako-san. I wonder if I put my glasses on what I'll see. Hello, we're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. May we ask you a few questions? You want to know about our daughter? About the investigation. By the way, we're not police, so, like, don't trust us or whatever. Have you heard about the ghost at the Umekicho apartment? A ghost? So our team is investigating urban myths. He's shitting his pants. We do love a submissive gay sub in this bitch. Did you guys, like, hack into my phone and, like, notice what I read last night? Because what the fuck? Everything's lining up perfectly. We believe the apartment ghost might be your daughter. We're trying to find out more. Girl, how insane does this fucking sound to a regular-ass person? This might be a lot to take in, of course. I see. This is a rather sudden notion, and also ghosts aren't real. Mr. Yotsuya, how should we... Oh yes, I should introduce myself. Tsugo Yotsuya. Yotsuya? I don't know why I pronounced their last name wrong. Please call me Tsugo. Alright then, Tsugo-san, thank you. It's not exactly hard to know what you're reading 80% of the time. Shut your ass up. This is a strange question, but if I went to that apartment, would I be able to meet my daughter's ghost? No, because they're not real. It's probably some lady who escaped from the hospital, question mark? Huh? You want to see her? I mean, like, yeah. You'd like to talk to her? I admit I do. Even if she did cause such an incident. Miwako is my daughter. You really care about her. Regardless of her choices, she is my child. Is this unusual? No, it's just not what I expected. The neighbor lady described the parents as heartless, I think. Maybe the neighbor lady's wrong and her gossip sucks. How about that? Miwako-san's mother. By the way, where is Miwako's mother? My wife, she was gravely affected by her daughter's death. Maybe because of that, she had a serious illness and followed our daughter on less than 6 months after her death. Oh, I didn't know. I'm so sorry for bringing it up. Yeah, that's fucked up, Azami. Fucking party foul. It may be hard to talk about this, but could we ask you about Miwako-san and the incident? Yes, our daughter was energetic and optimistic and continued doing sports through college. We thought she would do fine in society too. And that was a lie. My parents raising me. Oh, she knows like a bunch of stuff. Like we sent her to gymnastics, piano, guitar, like karate, figure skating. She should do fine in society. And then I fucking turned out like this. And now I'm an anime woman on the internet. What happened, bro? What happened? It may have been her serious personality. Probably had a mental breakdown. If my father told an interviewer while I'm dead that I probably had a mental breakdown, I would haunt his ass. That's offensive. We never imagined she might stab a man and commit suicide. I believe it's because her breakdown. Why else would she do such a thing? We heard he was selfish. Yeah, we heard he was a shithead. Thank you for the lurk, Lena. Why? Why did you bald me? Listen, stick with me here. Bald. I mean, I guess. I fucking guess so. We heard the man was selfish and abusive. I wish I wasn't bald for this. Newspapers and weeklies write whatever they want. I think he was genuinely worried about our daughter. I've been in a similar I almost said in a similar shoe. Now you're bald and insane. Oh man, just like Northern Lion. I'm just like Egg Dad. Now I'm just, wow, I should have called this Northern Lion mode instead of bald. I'm such a fool. I've been in similar shoes myself. Similar shoes? One of my younger colleagues, she like didn't understand what that meant. She's like, you got similar shoes to your daughter? I'm back, bitch, yay. One of my younger colleagues at work had trouble adapting to our workplace and started refusing to show up. I was worried and sometimes visited them at home to check up on them. Not sure what we understand. That's like a 9 out of the 10 on the Overwatch character design scale. God fucking damn it. Excuse me, I'm not sure I understand. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, homie? I'm telling you about my daughter's workplace boss. Uh-oh. He was concerned about her and went to check on her. Question mark? Question mark? Sorry, I'm still confused. Could you tell me about the incident from start to finish? I see. Our daughter had joined a PR agency, a dream career for her. Her assignment preferences did not work out, and the team she joined was a den of abuse. She fell into a depression a few months after joining and shut herself in her apartment. Her boss, probably worried, went to check on her. Mistakenly thinking he was forcing her to go back to work, she grabbed a pair of scissors and stabbed him. Okay, well, the scissors are real. Then stabbed and killed herself. Oh, so that's not the thing that I saw, because that was a knife. Killing a man and committing suicide does match up, but it wasn't something like a man she was living with cheated on her? Cheated on her? I don't think this was a mistake. We'll get back to you when we've made a sense of this. Sorry. Yeah, I don't think this looks like a... Whoops, I accidentally stabbed a guy with scissors to death. Impression of my father. Or I guess this guy, not my father. I should write up notes while I can. Miwako Yotsuya's father. He seems heartbroken at losing Miwako-san. When I mentioned the apartment ghost, what did he say? He said he wants to see her. He wants to be haunted by her. He must think about his daughter a lot. This is totally different from what the neighbor lady said. I bet these are two different people. Look at all this shit. Look at all this shit I'm not reading because I already know all of it. Observe. Boxes are piled up here. Maybe these are Miwako-san's things brought back but left as is. Observe. Enhance. A Buddhist-style altar. The door is closed. We shouldn't open this without asking. Can I open it? I have to have fucking 6 clues in here? Holy shit. I can't ask him to open it. Okay. Glasses time. Alright, hi. Me when I go in my house and I just fucking stand there and like mindlessly look at the wall. Is this her father's shadow? He looks kind of lonely. He's widowed. What do you expect? Maybe you're right, possibly copycat killing? Maybe. I might have to ask Jasmine. Yeah, I might have to ask Jasmine. Looks pretty normal for the family home of a ghost. But I guess you can't assume since parents and children can be totally different. Stories don't add up. Yeah, this shit ain't working out, homie. I don't understand what's going on. Jasmine, his story is so different from what we've heard. Huh? Huh? I can't say huh normally anymore. That huh cat meme has ruined my vocabulary. Agency work? Abusive boss. What? Is this the wrong house? No, it can't be. Oh yeah, the apartment. Check if the apartment address was correct. Good idea, on it. I'm gonna go over here and be like, hey, is this address right? Anything else? About the apartment. Excuse me, about the apartment your daughter used to live in? Could you tell us the address? Oh, yeah. Address, apartment address. Flats Umeki, 104, 123, Umeki Honcho. That's a word. I do it perfectly, apparently, and Ina won't let me not do it. God damn it. It's an old apartment with a park across the road. Oh, yes, that's right. The Umekicho apartment with the park just in front. Are we sure this isn't? Because, like, they said Flats Umekicho and Umekicho Flats. I remember this one. I played this demo. I'm not playing the same, like, mission. But hello, welcome, Sancho. I hope you're having a good one. Welcome. I'm playing the second mission in this one. Hear anything interesting? An apartment in Umekicho. Miwako Yotsuya did indeed live in an apartment in Umekicho. Checked on my end, too. The apartment where the ghost popped up is Umeki Flats, 104. Not Flats Umeki. Anyway, let's keep looking for clues on Miwako Yotsuya and confirming them. Okay, understood. I'll keep looking into Miwako-san. I think we have a confliction. I think I'm sick, though. I hope you feel better, homie. How have you been feeling after your surgery? I'm sure you're on the road to recovery. About your daughter, sir. I know this is asking a lot, but what the fuck? Would you mind if we took a look at your daughter's belongings? Her things? Almost all her things in the apartment had bloodstains on them, so we disposed of them. The things we brought back should be in a cardboard box in the next room. Thank you very much. Your daughter's photo. 1 out of 6 months of recovery done. Proud of you, homie. You're doing it. It's that time of year. I also got sick a bit. My nose and my throat still suck a bit. Oh no, I didn't know you got sick. I hope you feel better. I mostly just have allergies, thankfully. I've been dodging the sickness so far. Knock on wood. May we take a look at the altar in the room? If possible, I'd like to see your daughter's picture. Please do go ahead and open the altar if it's closed. I keep it closed since seeing the photo of her is difficult for me. I bet what's gonna happen is that picture ain't not gonna be her. It's gonna be someone completely different. To be honest, I think the surgery is what makes me feel sick. I don't think my body has registered that those bars gotta stay. That's very common, like foreign object rejection. So I'm sure your body is probably just like, sicky time? Immunocompromisation stuff? I hope it figures itself out, though. This must be the box he mentioned, question mark. The apartment address is on it, too. This is the right one. Flats Umeki. Not Umeki Flats! It's different. It's backwards. I think that matters, probably. He told me earlier, but something feels off. Let's take a photo just in case. Look even closer. Enhance. A box of mostly clothing? Jeans, t-shirt, boyish 20s fashion. Why does that look like the director from Highway? The ghost we saw at the apartment wore a white dress. That's a totally different look. Mismatched belongings. It's not gonna be her. He gave us permission, so let's open the altar. Let's see 2 photo stands. A woman in her 50s. This is probably her mother. And this must be her! A young and energetic girl with short hair. Not at all what I expected the ghost to look like. But why? This is Miwako Yotsuya, right? Mm-hmm. She has my same hairstyle, by the way. She's got the black bob. Should I think this over? I should. Mismatched belongings, short-haired woman. The ghost was known as Miwako Yotsuya. We learned that a person called Miwako Yotsuya did exist and has passed away. And the more we hear from her father, the more confused I get. There are common factors. Listen, this is what happens when you go on the internet, bitch. Everyone's fucking stupid. And then you talk to the real guy and he's like, bro, that is not my daughter. Yeah, it's not the right person, motherfucker. Exactly. There are common factors. My fucking accountant is calling me. I fucking knew it. No, bro. Catch me tomorrow, you fool. That was a 4-hour window. That was a 5-hour window he could have called me back in. Absolutely not. I knew this would fucking happen. I fucking knew it. Anyway, there are common factors, but so many things don't match up. Ah! Puzzling. Get out of my brain with your fucking Millennium Puzzle. Yet what matters is you deduce based on the facts you discovered. Did Miwako Yotsuya have a similar characteristic to the rumored ghost? What have you learned about her hairstyle, clothing, and personality? Eno! Hi, Eno. How are you doing, homie? What's up? Hope you're having a good one. We're doing mystery stuff. So you're gonna hear me yap a bunch about the dialogue. Most of the info conflicts with what we originally heard. Isn't the Millennium Puzzle the Yu-Gi-Oh thing? Yeah. Like, look at it, though. He's got... It's huge. It's a pyramid shape. That's a Millennium Puzzle. He goes to, like, the Shadow Realm when he's doing the identification thing. This overturns some of our initial assumptions, but maybe this means that... Okay, I gotta lock in. Hold on. I gotta lock in. Maybe... blank is blank, blank question mark. Maybe... Umeki Flats ghost is a different person. Wait, maybe Miwako Yotsuya is a different person from the Umeki Flats ghost. Hypothesize. Yeah, I did it! I'm unlocked now. I don't have to lock in anymore. Maybe Miwako Yotsuya is a different person from the Umeki Flats ghost. Wait, could it be? Then do our investigations so far even mean anything? Why have you bazinged me? Why have I been bazinged? Unlocked? Well, I've been bazinged now. I hate it here. I didn't think that would fit. I think there's a character limit, but I haven't figured out what it is for, like, the big ones. Bazinga, stop! Stop it. What about the Umeki Flats ghost? I really don't understand this. Scary. Scary noises. Hey, boy, what the fuck's going on? Anything else? Okay, no, we have nothing else for him. Do we have something else for Jasmine? So, hear anything interesting? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on. The woman's belongings include a lot of boyish 20s clothing. That's different from when we heard about both Miwako Yotsuya and the ghost. Any photos of Miwako around? Check for spots where one might be put up. What? Oh, I don't know if those characters work out, homie. I don't know if it wants to read that font. This font is in Comic Sans. So, probably only Ramaji. It's okay, I can see it in chat. For those just listening, it says Bazinga. There was a photo on the altar, a woman with short hair. Totally different. Yep, not the same bitch. And you confirm that the woman in the altar photo is our Miwako Yotsuya, yeah? I did. I wonder what's going on. Completely different woman. Jasmine? I can't make sense of this at all, and I'm confused. Could be G or Z. I only pronounced it Z because one of my characters in my nicknames, my nickname in fucking in Japanese uses one of those characters, and I hate how it sounds when you pronounce it was G. It sounds so cursed. I thought coming here would help us get to the bottom of this ghost situation, but it feels like we're just getting further and further away from the truth. That's how investigations are, girl, because people lie. And there's like misinformation. Why though? Unless I do something. We'll solve nothing and Bloody Mary will come for me. Not now. Whoa, seriously? Wait, dissolution? In the state that we're in? Hello, Director Morimiya. How's it going? Sorry, Megudia, not Morimiya. You seem as confused as ever. Director, I really don't think I can do this. The more we look into the Miwako Yotsuya, the further we get from what we first heard. We're not getting any closer to figuring out the ghost. Sorry, I'm clearing the fucking... I'm clearing the fucking notification from my phone that keeps popping up that's like, you have a phone call. Shut up. You do realize that we're chasing a ghost for this case, and sometimes ghosts suddenly appear. This ghost happens to be Bloody Mary, a ghost that appears in the mirror. A fake anomaly wouldn't have made things this interesting. The true thrill of urban myths is the maelstrom of clues and ensuring chaos. This guy's so fucking insane. Pardon me. You're enjoying this way too much. Oh, but I thought you would understand, Mrs. Ami. No, you're fucking extorting me. Let us first unravel the mystery of the ghost in the mirror. Can we even try with all this mess? If you have a phone call, what if it's someone trying to get you unlimited toxic yaoi? I don't think my accountant is gonna do that for me. I just don't, I just have a feeling that they won't do that. Oh, before we start, could you kindly relay a message to Jasmine? Okay. What is it? The crow calls at midnight. See, look, he goes, that's the Millennium Puzzle, and he goes to the fucking Shadow Realm. It's not 100% sure now, is it? I guess not. It's like 99% sure. Maybe 99.6% sure. Huh? Sara Yashiki? Who the heck? Why do we need to look into this person? The director would like you to. Not sure why. Jeez, never explains anything. Not that I care. This shouldn't take too long. Sounds great. Sara Yashiki. What is it that we'd find from looking into her? Mrs. Ami, now is not the time for random distractions. Bitch, it's not random. You told me that. Behold. Behold. The eye reveals all. Eye opener. Listen. He's fucking annoying and he also doxed me, but he's cool as fuck, okay? Let the dissolution begin. Yep. We got it. We got this. Now, as these are rather important factors, I would like to recap various elements. Important factors. For this kind of anomalous occurrence, the combination of conditions can be surprisingly important. Our help was requested because a ghost appeared during Kinoko-san's livestream. Why was a ghost filmed in this video? Isn't it because Kinoko-san was doing a summoning ritual? That is an insufficient answer. You need to dig in one layer deeper. Do you mean in more detail? Yes, that will turn out to be crucial. So, Mrs. Ami. Yeah, that's me. Why did the rumored ghost appear in Kinoko-san's livestream? Because they called a woman's name, because they barked like a dog, because it's an accident property, because they stood in front of a mirror. Oh, I don't know about this one. Okay, one level deeper. Well, they didn't bark like a dog. That's not true. That did not happen. I gotta think. I gotta lock in. They did call a woman's name. It is an accident property, but that doesn't mean that a ghost could appear, right? Listen, they may be submissive, but we don't know that. Yeah, they may be, but we don't know about that. We don't know that about Kinoko, and I don't care to know. Because they stood in front of a mirror. I'm guessing it's because they called a woman's name. Right? No, it's not right. They called her name 3 times, Mary, Mary, Mary. That's a requirement for summoning Bloody Mary. Kinoko-san was invoking her name each time he filmed his streams. It's right! Let's fucking go! I got praised by the director! Hell yeah! That is critical and indispensable condition. Oh! No, I just thought about something. I thought about something today. Thank you for the first SoCal, Sam. Hello, welcome. I just thought about something. So, all of these incidents are only connected by the name Mari or Mary. So in Japanese, Mari would be pronounced the same way both times, right? Oh, you're only at 33% freak level today, Sancho. I was at 6%, so you're doing fucking better than me, okay? You're doing better than I am. They yelled out Mari while that guy was being stabbed. Like, that guy yelled at Mari while he was being stabbed, right? So, like, maybe that was the ghost being, like, invoked. It ain't Friday yet. It's not Freaky Friday. It's Freaky Friday every day here, okay? That is critical and a dispensable condition. Calling the woman's name was the key to a successful summoning. It would be pronounced slightly differently for obvious reasons, but yeah, similarly. More similarly than like in, I almost said in American. in American. It's Mary, because they don't have like meh. Meh is a different character. So it'd be like Mari and Mari. Let us go over the entity that was summoned. The entity that was summoned, the ghost that we have been tasked with proving through this case. So, Mrs. Ami, yes, we got 1 Millennium Puzzle. They are a previous resident of room 104, which Kinoko-san is renting now. The one who left behind the murder weapon, a kitchen knife, and is being cited even now as a ghost. How would you describe this female ghost we are investigating? Mushroom cut and glasses, curly hair and nightgown, short hair and boyish look, long hair dress. Long hair dress. A long-haired woman wearing a dress. We know she murdered a man who cheated on her and then committed suicide. Great. I actually found a channel that describes grammar in a way even I understand. Like, Japanese grammar? Plus, the name Mari is, I don't think I've ever seen. Yeah, same. Mary. Meh. That's such a weird way to, it's like, it reminds me of like a cow. Meh. Yeah, who dat channel? I've been thinking, I've been considering, I get to yap now in the middle of this boss fight, right? I get to yap now. This is a good time to talk. I've been thinking that it would be fun for like a subathon or a special stream to do like a language learning stream. I would have to set some things up to like where like I would decide which type of program to use and which type of thing to study, because I wanted to learn a couple languages. I wanted to learn German because that's like where my family's from, and I used to know it a bit like conversationally, but not enough to like understand if they're talking really fast, just enough to like fucking get through like visiting there for 2 weeks, right? I would love to learn German. I want to learn Latin because I'm stupid. I would fucking love to learn Latin because I think that would be such a dumb thing to learn. Completely fucking useless. People would be like, what the hell? Why do you know this? And I'm like, funny. And Japanese, obviously, for obvious reasons. I'm a weeb. Part German, my part Polish, and me is scared. Don't worry about it. I'm only a fourth. I'm so very diluted. And then Korean. I've actually been interested in learning Korean for a very embarrassing reason that I won't get into. It's because a lot of manhwas are not translated well, and I would prefer to read them in a way that they're translated correctly, and the English translation is bad. Yeah, totally useless. It's useless to me. It's useless to me as someone who's not like a historian. And also, we don't technically know how Latin's pronounced, right? We can just kind of infer. An embarrassing reason, huh? Couldn't possibly know why. It doesn't have anything to do with Project Moon. Shut up. It doesn't have anything to do with Project Moon. Fucking stop it. That counts as your one use. That counts as your one use. Fuck you. I won't get into that. Immediately gets into it. I know y'all would ask anyway. It's fine. I have no shame. I didn't say Project Moon. Now did I? Well, now you did. So now it officially counts as your first one. You should learn Tokipona. I don't even know what that is. Game Gingo does some good work. They have a playlist that goes through the Genki books. Ooh, fun. Using examples from video games. Oh, my language. Video games. The back went to my local gas station that has an MTO kitchen instead. Ayo, I hope you had some good foodies. Yum yum. Fair, but I didn't infer it. You could learn Shivu. That's a language written in koi fish. What the fuck? When I was little, I was, you know, there's a couple different kinds of children who are obsessed with things, right? Like dinosaur children, horse girls, horse children in general, like vampire children. I was actually the one who was obsessed with geology and ancient Egypt. So I did learn hieroglyphics, like to an extent when I was younger. Like the pictograph ones, not the actual like cuneiform ones. Like the baby language of very, very ancient Egypt. We kind of know Latin how pronounced. It just depends on what variation. That's true. Like we do kind of have to infer a bit because it's just written. Got me a Philly and some fries. That sounds good. Oh my God, Lena, that's the highest level of freaky we've ever had. No comment. That's fine. I shall not comment either. Tokipona is a language that uses only 120 words, but you can construct a lot because it's based on interpretation. Oh, I love that. That's fun. I also happen to have a friend who very much loves gay-ass Korean manhwa, and it's almost like that's what you'd want to do it for. Why is my freak level always so low? And everyone else who is so very normal and a delight are always so high. I think it's just like... I think it's just like shitting on me. Oh, one off, Saren. I'm so sorry. My condolences. I need to go to worky. Lena, have a good day at work. I appreciate you so much. Please have a lovely day. I am rooting for you. You got this. I believe in you. You're gonna have a lovely one. Ooh, Auntie got more freaky. He went up on the freaky leaderboards. Tobias is only 21% freaky. That's respectable, honestly. Like anything above fucking 6%. I can definitely feel the 82% freaky from Auntie. I think Auntie's like a sleeper. I feel like if I saw Auntie in public, I'd be like, you know what? That is a person who's well put together. Like I can tell that they have their shit together. And then I would talk to them and be like, oh my God. You are also a freak just like me. Yeah, Lena, you have a good day. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm going back to the boss fight. I love having an intermission, and I always talk during these boss fights. That's pretty accurate. I feel like people can see me coming from a mile away. I feel like people who talk to me and see me, they're like, we know. We know you're a little freak. Like, I can tell. Like, there's no hiding it. Even if I'm dressed normal, and I look relatively normal now, I feel like I give off, like, an aura. It's like you can smell it on the air. You're like, oh, bitch is weird. Rumors of a ghost in the apartment. Clues. No, I dropped something. Hold on. One moment. It looks like I'm popping and locking. Oh, I can't reach it. I can't reach. Got snatched. Apparently, Tokipana only takes 30 hours to achieve... 30 hours? Well, that sounds like a challenge. Alright, 30-hour Tokipana stream. Only takes 30 hours to achieve fluency in, except this language probably is useless, because it's a conlang. Ooh, fun though! I wonder if Road knows about that. Road really likes conlangs. The only people you can talk to are the people who learned it. I think Road has their own conlang. Road's conlang is really gorgeous though. Smells the freaky. Candles here. This isn't even me being like, oh yeah, because I know you. We've seen you. You're definitely the aura of a freak. Like I said, people can tell. I have self-awareness. I know people are looking at me like, all right, weirdo. Rumors of a ghost in the apartment. Okay, I need to focus now. Rumors of a ghost in the apartment. Clues from the neighbor lady and the woman's face on social media. All of that data leads to her identity. This whole time, we had assumed that the woman was Miwako Yotsuya. But what her father's story, her photo and clothes, all of it is different. Exactly. As if there were two separate Miwako Yotsuyas. Short-haired Miwako-san? Or long-haired Miwako-san? As if looking into an infinity mirror. Wah. Wah. I surprisingly do not want to learn Klingon. I've never wanted to learn it either. I feel like I would blow out my throat trying to, like, say Klingon words. But what other languages do I want to learn? I don't know. I think I said most of them that I'm interested in. French would be interesting. Actually, you know what? Fuck yeah, I do want to learn French because of this very specific visual, or not a visual novel, a light novel. It's called The Empire of Corpses. I talked to Saren about this before, so they're about to be like all pog. Empire of Corpses is an anime and a manga, and the anime ended prematurely, like at season 1, and they teased like a second season, and it never happened. And the manga, I cannot find the translation in English, but the light novel is only available in French for some fucking reason. I don't know why. I've only found it in French. I've not found it in Japanese, Korean, English, anything else other than French. So yeah, I'm just gonna learn French and figure out how to read The Empire of Corpses. I think you can buy it on Amazon. Look it up. It's Fujo bait, and I love it. It's a good story. Japanese, Korean, and French for me, yeah. French is just a really pretty language. I love pronouncing things in French. Me when I pog, but now it's surprise because I don't have a proper pog emote anymore, really. I don't think I used to have one. I don't think I do anymore. I think I nixed it for something different. Probably something worse. Also, yeah, I would much rather hang with freaks than normies. That's true. Normies are like freaks in their own way. Because like they judge you, right? If you're like a weirdo, you can't really judge anyone else. Even if they're a different type of weirdo. As long as they're not hurting anybody. Also with how it is spelled, it's like the bottoms are typing. The bottoms are typing. Yeah, but they're just that type of freak that judges others. Exactly, yeah. I think that's what we say when we say normies. It's just like judgers. Anyway, moving on. I need to do 2 more. Other confusing information included the rumors surrounding the ghosts. Your investigation seemed to follow a long-haired woman in a dress, formerly a resident of room 104. Yet you arrived at a short-haired, boyish woman instead. That's right. And now everything is a confusing mess. Welcome to video games. We autistic people will judge people with worse autism. True, but you can have autistic to autistic communication. It's like dumbass to dumbass communication. There was a reason why the investigation took a complicated turn, despite the 2 women having such differing characteristics. There were similar conditions and clues that led to confusion between the 2 incidents. So, Mrs. Ami, what exactly was the cause of this confusion? The weapons were not the same. I think it's address and apartment name. I think it's address and apartment name. It's not the same names. That's like not gonna happen. The neighbor did probably not help, but I think it's the address. I think it's the address and apartment name because it says Umeki Flats and then it said Flats Umeki. I think it's this. It's because of the address and the apartment names. Yeah. I'm so fucking smart! Well observed. Thank you. While talking to Miwako Yotsuya's father, too many things did not match up. So we checked the address in case we were at the wrong house. In the moment, I'd assumed it was the same apartment because of the park nearby and similar sounding names. Miwako Yotsuya's address was Flats Umeki 104 123 Umeki Honcho. I always fuck that word up. The room rented by Kinoko-san was Umeki Flats 104 123 Umekicho. The address and apartment names are different. Side by side, the difference is obvious. Yet the strong similarity can throw you off due to your bias. Oh, my bias? Oh, mine? Oh, okay, my bias. Fuck you, I noticed immediately. Fuck you. Fucking shoves a pencil inside of his brain so he can't think at me anymore and gets out of my brain. I wonder if they use the same kanji or similar in the Japanese text as well. I'm sure they do. Because, like, they say it like flats umeki and umeki flats and umekicho and umeki honcho, so I'm sure they do. Case in point, none of the related gossip on social media pointed out this discrepancy. That's not my bias. That's internet people. I'm not an internet person. I'm a real flesh and blood human being. Now is a good time for a recap. During the investigation, the more clues we gathered, the more confusing things became. Yet it was also those clues that led us to the truth. So, Mrs. Ami. Yep, that's me. What did we discover about this case from clues about the ghost and the addresses? What have you learned about this case from the clues? Everything's a setup. There were 2 murder suicides. The neighbor made the shit all up. Quarrels at her workplace. The clues about the ghost and the address, there's like 2 murder-suicides, right? There's 2 of them? 2? In this case, there were 2 separate incidents that got mixed up. Through our investigations, we found that 2 of them are clearly different. But if we had trusted the rumors without checking further, we would have seen them as one. Yeah! I fucking did it! I unlocked the Millennium Puzzle! I have a bias for how lovely Candle is. Oh my gosh, thank you. The Riz on this one today. So Candle, if you thought Nomura designing High School All You for Final Fantasy VII was too much effort for an April Fool's, fool, it's actually a real event. Wait a second, that's great. Hold on, that's amazing. Hell yeah. No, that's great. I love it when people take April Fools too far. I think it's funny. See, I think it's a really good excuse to like do something that you normally wouldn't do for laughs, and then people go, oh, it's released on April Fools, it's not real, and then bitch bet it is. I found a song in Tokipona on YouTube. May I link in chat? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I got a DM from Carl. Heck yeah. Oh my god, wait. Oh, it's real! Oh my god, it is real. Wow. Yeah, hell yeah, I'm doing ad blockers. Shut up. But it is here. Square Enix made up a Final Fantasy High School All You for Ever Crisis. That's great. Amazing. I shall not allow ads on your website. How dare. I had a coworker whose mom gave birth to her on April Fool's Day. Well, yep, that's taking the joke pretty damn far right there. Thank you, Zancho. I will open and listen later. Aw, that art's so cute. That's precious. That's hella adorable. I love conlangs. Emmy Evans actually has a conlang. Emmy Evans did a lot of the songs for the Nier series. And Drakengard. I look at you with a side eye. And also Drakengard. Her voice is amazing, and she made up a language based off of, I think, Celtic, Japanese, and French, if I'm remembering correctly. It's gorgeous. If you listen to... It's called the Chaos language, and it's used in Nier a lot. Stunning. Being born, the biggest April Fool's joke. I know, right? Now I shall really lurk to forage for food. Enjoy your foraging, Auntie. I hope you are successful. Hope you find many mushrooms and edible bugs and herbs. Good thing I'll never play Ever Crisis. Why not? Is it bad? I don't know anything about Final Fantasy. Everyone knows that. Look at me. Look at me in the eye. Look at me in the eye. I'm a fake fan. Look at me in the eyes. Look deeper. I'm a fake fan. I played Final Fantasy 14, and I've not beaten the 3rd one, American 3, Japanese 6, because I was a child and those games were hard. Okay? I've never played any other Final Fantasy game. I had a okay, I read that one. Sorry, my brain's stupid. I'm late for Angel Ghost stream, baby. I'm rooting for you. You have a good one, honey. It's a gacha game, Candle. Oh, is it? I see. Interesting. It's also not great anyway. I'm just not a gacha game person. I don't necessarily think that they're like bad. I just think that gacha games have more of like a tendency to not have a good story, and they lean more on like, oh, pay for this waifu. The thing is, I have played a good gacha game. It has a really stupid name. It's called Food Fantasy, and it was on mobile only. It was back in the day, back when I like lived in my apartment in like 2015. Okay, I loved that fucking game. The story was okay. It was very basic isekai, right? Like, oh, you're in a world where food have spirits, like kind of like Buddhist kind of like way. Like, these are the spirits of Tom Yun, or these are the spirits of like rice or matcha or whatever. And it's still going strong, if I'm remembering correctly. And the character design is fucking awesome. And I really liked it. I never spent any money in it because I was broke, and I still am. I wasn't even streaming at the time. I just like, I had a regular ass job, but I didn't spend any money in it, but it was good. I enjoyed it. It was a fun time. But some gacha games are not my style. If a gacha game isn't a 10-10, you have literally no reason for me to stick around. Yeah, unless you can have like an interesting mechanic or characters, then like there's no point. Meanwhile, Token, I made a language. I should make some stories for this language. Creates the basis for all modern... Literally. Creates the basis for all modern Western fantasy. I was just saying the other day... I've never watched the Lord of the Rings movies, okay? I'm just gonna get that shit out of the way. Get mad in chat. I'm sorry. I've never watched any of them. I know roughly what they're about, right? Like, they're like an adventure. I know roughly about, like, the ring and all that shit. I've seen the memes. It's an old-ass movie. It's an old-ass book series. I've never read the books. I've never seen the movies. And I was saying the other day, I was watching Northern Lion play Sinatu Nerdle. And I was like, there's really not a lot of fantasy movies. I wish there were more. Like, I wish there was, like, more high fantasy or, like, at least epic fantasy movies. Not necessarily TV shows, because I don't trust Netflix. Oh, The Witcher. I don't trust, like, TV, like, streaming TV. And I don't trust regular TV anymore. Like, a movie. And my fucking friend looked over at me and was like, bitch, the Lord of the Rings series? And I was like, what? Oh, yeah, that's right. But, like, that one's old. And they're like, bitch, it's the best one. And I'm like, yeah, but there's no more. Like, there's no other, like, fantasy movies that, like, are like that. And they're like, well, yeah, but you don't need any more. And I was like, no, I do. I do need more, actually. Because I've never been attached to Lord of the Rings, so I don't know anything about it. Imagine not being broke, the biggest fantasy of our age. Literally. Cry. I stick to the There's literally room for way more fantasy. I think so too. And I'm just like, maybe because I'm biased because I've never seen it. I'm sure it's good. I'm sure I would enjoy it because I love fantasy. I'm just biased. I think that there needs to be more because there's plenty of horror movies. There's plenty. I love horror movies. There's plenty. Too many thrillers, too many action movies, too many comedies, way too many fucking comedies, especially the ones that aren't funny. Way too many romance films. Don't care about those at all. Get those fucking out of my face. Who cares? I would love to see more fantasy. So Candle wanna watch Lord of the Rings and have a watch party? Wouldn't that be like 12 hours long? Or isn't it like a 24-hour watch party if it's like the director's series? The Hobbit movies are good too. Gonna necessarily hate, even though it's based off The Hobbit and 12 other Tolkien works with relevant info. I've heard that too. I've heard that people don't like them as much. That literally take half a day. Oh, I was right. It's really funny because all my friends have seen them, but just not me. I've never seen them before. There is, I don't remember what it's called now. So there's a book series called Earthsea. And I love it. It's a stunning book series. And there is a similar movie coming out. It's a new IP. I need to figure out what it is. To see 2025 upcoming movie. What is it fucking called? Oh, what is it called? Oh, I don't know. I don't remember. I'm not gonna be able to find it. But there's a new like fantasy IP coming out. And it's reminding me of Earthsea. Category 2025 fantasy films. Okay, well this isn't a lot. Maybe I can find it. Doraemon, How to Train Your Dragon, 2025! Why are we doing How to Train Your Dragon again? Lilo and Stitch. Lost Lands! It's in the Lost Lands. It's this one. This movie's coming out, and it reminds me so much of Earthsea. Mila Jovovich is in it, and she's fucking gorgeous. I have not seen it. It was released in Australia, and it's already out. Fuck, I missed this. I missed the screening. I could probably find it, but it's based on In the Lost Lands by George R.R. Martin, okay? I've never read the book. This is the world's most terrible poster. I swear Mila's gorgeous in this. It looks so fucking cool. And here's Dave Bautista. I only know him as the guy from Guardians of the Galaxy. I only know him as Drax. I'm sorry, Dave Bautista. It looks really good. I've never seen it before, but it looks good. But like, this is the only, like, look at this shit. This is all we've got. This is all we fucking got. And 2 of them, 3 of them, 4 of them, 5 of them, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 technically with the Lost Lands, 11. All of these are based off of a fucking already like done IP. What the fuck? Fucking use your brains, Hollywood. We don't want any more comedies. I want a fantasy movie. Anyway, I'm mad now. I got worked up. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving this display. We do not talk about Rings of Power series on Amazon. I heard that flopped real bad. I didn't see that much advertisement for it, except for it was on the Amazon trucks. Cause fuck you, they're doing it again cause money. There was like 5 Snow White movies on that list. My voice is dying again. I know, I'm sorry. The 2 incidents look very similar on the surface. Their similarities lead to confusion, like a misleading clickbait article header. Do you think he uses like an ad blocker? I don't think he does. I think Meguria, okay, there's 2 ways Meguria could go about his internet, like protection. He's either locked the fuck down and has like a pie hole like in his house where he never receives advertisements ever. Or he uses like Internet Explorer Raw. No virus, no antivirus protection, no ad blocker, like nothing. He's just raw. He doesn't even have an account anywhere. Like he just goes to Facebook raw. He goes to YouTube raw, no account, watches the Mr. Beast videos. I can't tell. I can't put a pin on like what he's like. Had you not visited the premises and talked directly with related individuals, Mrs. Ami, this answer might have been beyond you entirely. I did it. I unlocked all the thingies. Now for my final question. About the true nature of the ghost supposedly summoned by Kinoko-san. The true nature of the ghost? She has dark and long hair and wears a white dress. She previously committed a murder-suicide in room 104. Unable to forgive her partner for cheating, she stabbed him numerous times with a kitchen knife on the tatami mat area in room 104. Yes, I confirmed that, when I saw Kinoko-san's room through clairvoyance. So, Miss Azami. Yep, that's me. Tell us about the true nature of the ghost. The ghost whose existence Kinoko-san asked us to prove. Its true nature? As in, there's an actual ghost who can't pass on peacefully due to this tragic incident? She's like, wait, ghosts are real? Is that what you mean? No, that's not what I mean. Okay. Now. Should be about time. Time for what? Time for what? Me phone. It's from Jasmine. Picking up. Please do. Aren't I on a phone call with him? Is he in my brain? Are we on a conference call? Oh, no. This is bad. Jasmine? Checked on Sarayashiki, like you, too, but geez. Who'da thunk? Hold on, Jasmine? Where are you? Your voice keeps dropping out. She didn't have Verizon. That incident in the apartment we looked at, murder-suicide. What about the murder-suicide in Kinoko-san's apartment? Uh-huh. Only on-eyed? What's that? Only one of them died in that incident. Oh. Lost connection. I bet it is that bitch in I bet that is that bitch in that park. That one lady with the short hair. Lost connection. A vital detail has been revealed. I had trouble making it out, but Jasmine was telling us about the past murder-suicide in Kinoko-san's apartment. Only one of them died. I wonder how far she went to park the van. Anyway. Really far. Jasmine's information should enable you to answer my earlier question. Only one person died in the murder-suicide. Now then, Mrs. Ami, back to my question. The ghost that Kinoko-san asked us to prove the existence of. Tell us, what is the true nature of Bloody Mary? Okay. A dead spirit stuck in this world, a living person, the neighbor, or Tsugua Yotsuya. I don't think it's Tsugua Yotsuya. These girls do need Verizon, right? Can you hear me now? Kendall, I have such a good idea for a Pog emote for you. Actually, hang on. Oh no. I was scared. So only one person died. Is it a living person then? Like it's someone like hanging around? Because there is a hospital. I'm thinking it's a living person. I'm gonna go with a living person. We had thought the ritual summoned a ghost. But the woman was actually a living person. Yeah, I'm so fucking smart. Let's fucking go. Hi, Sarah. Oh my god, hello. I hope you're having a good one today. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing? Lord of the Rings War of Rohirrim movies was good though. Rohirrim. I loved it. I cried seeing Rohan's countryside so beautifully animated. I've heard that too. I've heard that it's good. The mystery at the heart of this case. Bloody Mary's true nature has been revealed. The mystery is now solved. I'm sorry, he's so fucking cool. He's so fucking cool. You cannot look at this man and be like, wow, he sucks. He did dox me. He is extorting me for money. No, he doesn't pay me. Yeah, he's fucking weird. And he has clairvoyance and he spies on me all the time. But he's so fucking cool. I can't not fuck him, okay? Everybody leave me alone. Shut up. Shut up. It's in your DMs. Okay, I'll check. I'll check before I move on. Not the Neko Sugar Girls. Wow, bro, if I let loose, I technically could, because this is my own damn house and I can scream as loud as I want. I could do such a good Neko Sugar Girls impression. I won't, because I care about your guys' ears and I want you to trust me that I won't do that. I didn't tell y'all, so I went to a con this not past weekend, but the weekend before, and I saw a Neko Sugar Girls cosplay. I was carrying a bunch of stuff from my booth back to my room, and I was like, and I told my friend, I was like, please take their picture. Oh my god, please, 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 please. I need them. I need them. I can't reach my phone. It was perfect. They had them 3 main characters. It was amazing, stunning, perfect, beautiful. Yeah, Neko Sugar Girls. Yep, you should look it up if you don't know. It's such an important piece of history. I'm a lurk and go bug Road for a few minutes. Tell Road I said hi. Oh my gosh. Wait, is he streaming? I'm curious. Who's streaming? I'm gonna go to Twitch right now. I have the bandwidth to watch people as I stream. Is that weird? Road is streaming. So is my friend Soka. So is Angel. And fucking Northern Lion. Oh, Northern Lion's playing Blueprints. I've heard of that game before. Wow, so many people. My friend Checky is playing Phasmo. Oh my god, I have so many people. Anyway, I'm lurking at all their streams now. Hee hee. That's not weird at all. I used to not be able to do that because my computer was not that strong and it would shit itself if I had however many Chrome tabs I have open. I will not indulge. The ghost was actually a living person. But how could that be? What did Jasmine find out? The woman still wanders around the apartment, remembering her agonizing past. What do you mean? He was on the phone with me. I went and checked on Sara Yashiki. Jasmine? First of all, Sara Yashiki. She's the former resident of room 104. That means Sara Yashiki is the person who committed the murder-suicide. It was just a regular murder. It's just a murder. Maybe this wasn't a murder-suicide. What? That means... the murder weapon is still out there. Could just be plain murder. Wait, what? Really? Still on the phone. I see. How very interesting. Bro, hang up. Get out of my face. So, Sara Yashiki, a ghost that appears in the vicinity of room 104, could be a murderer. Those rumors were all smoke and mirrors. Wait, what do you mean? Sara Yashiki didn't die in the murder-suicide. She lived. This is a soap opera. I love it. Is that so? You fucking knew that already, you little bitch. Hold on, I don't understand. We can discuss the specifics at a later time. Let's get to room 104 right now. Kinoko is in danger. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sad. I'm so sad that Kinoko is in danger. Oh no. Oh no. He is? Whose motorcycle is this? That can't be Kinoko-san's. Hinata, how could this have happened? She has long hair. He's still calling her name. Mary, Mary, Mary. If he hadn't spoken of her, I wouldn't have had to... Ooh. Alright. I wouldn't have had to kill him. I love her. Look at her little cute face. That's a yandere right there, pats her little head. None of that matters anymore. If I take the form of a ghost, I can hide the truth with stories. I can't let more people see that mirror. I must destroy it. She's so mentally well. She's so mentally well, my dudes. How can you call yourself a viewer? You're not even a fan. You pick apart my every word in action. Tease the streamer all you want, but pay your dues first. You and your stupid comments. Wait, did he just say, like, stop bullying me until you sub, and then you can bully me? As I thought, I'll have to make the mirror the star of the show. If I let everyone get a good look at the mirror, they'll... Dun dun. Man, this is what I look like in the morning, honestly. Hmm? Who are you? Give me your name. Mary. 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 Mary? Yes, my summoning worked. No, bitch, that's just a regular crackhead. That's just a regular crackhead. Watch out, you're gonna get stabbed. You have to pay me, then you can bully me and pay me. Exactly. Pay up before you bully. Destroy, destroy, destroy. Destroy? Is that like one of Bloody Mary's top hits? Hold on a second. What's with the knife? That's dangerous. Must destroy the mirror. No! Help! Tasukete! Kinoko-san! Don't save him. She just did a fucking M. Bison kick! Holy shit. She did the M. Bison knee, bro. Kinoko-san, are you okay? Wait, what? What's going on? Kinoko-san, she's the previous resident of this room. Neither Bloody Mary or a ghost. She's a living person. What? Streamers don't know about living people. Are you okay, Jasmine? You're bleeding. That's not mine. It's Sarah Yashiki's. And I think it's just fake blood. She covered herself in it to look more like a ghost. Kumo, thank you for the hydrate. I needed it. Oh, so this is the infamous Bloody Mary, huh? I can't believe you were Bloody Mary, Hinata-san. I'll call the cops. You keep an eye on the shroom. Understood. Jeez. I looked at her laying there and she looks like she's in the Yamcha pose. So the ghost who showed up in the stream isn't actually a ghost, it's a living woman. It's a real... I know you're afraid, Kinoko. I know you're afraid of those. That's right. There never was a ghost. Ha 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 ha. Me when I'm into Yamcha pose. Devastation and judgment. Sleep talking again? I'm awake. Wide awake. I was wondering if these prophecies on the cards always happen. I was just thinking, not napping. Prophecies can be read in so many different ways. Yes, of course. It just feels like they were foretelling what happened. And you're an awesome fighter, by the way. I didn't realize. Yeah, well, I actually lift, so... Okay, I have to do something really fast. Hold on. Cowards! 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 Sorry, I was looking up fan art of Jasmine. And I wanted to see her really buff. I haven't seen any fan art of her being super buff. There's not a lot of fan art of this game. It makes me a little sad. There's like one fan art of her on the community. Listen. I just want to see her in her gym clothes. Real buff, okay? Because she lifts. But I have nothing to show, I'm sorry. With you as a partner, I feel like we can solve any case that comes our way. The lesbian flag slowly fades into frame, and I'm like, Daily reminder, I'm just your driver. Okay, bitch. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Looks like the... Oh, God. He posted the video. Looks like the UMDC video is up. Oh, ready to cringe. Get ready to cringe. Oh, you're right. Wait, this is the incident we just solved? Kills myself. I forgot he wears a mask. I need a candle squeeze. I need a candle squeeze emote. Wait, I have one. I'm fucking stupid. I have one. Oh, I'm blacking out apparently. Driving me into bed. I mean, what? I fucking love her. I love Jasmine. But we just wrapped everything up. That's the norm. Just watched it on the drive back to the... How deranged is this? I'm an investigator, okay? I'm a private detective working with an agency, all right? And my boss is a clairvoyant freak who knows about all the cases that we're gonna solve before we solve them, or shortly before, or shortly before, like we solve them while during the case. And his ass is making a YouTube video about it while wearing this cringe-ass mask and doing this pose, and this is the thumbnail. And then we have to watch it on the way back, and then we come back to the center to drop off the keys and like log our miles and stuff and our hours. And he's like, hey, did you watch the video? And we're like, yes, we watched the video. Because we know if we don't watch the video, he'll be like, you need to watch it right now. And he'll just like be over your shoulder like, yep. Did you catch that part? Can you rewind it? I really like what I said here. Did you notice the audio pitch change here? I thought it'd be cool. How much do you want to bet that chair you broke was actually a replica of his chair? So that's why we don't see him anywhere. He's like, I can't actually leave. I think that chair has no actual value and he's just a little asshole. Bloody Mary appears. Huh? Clickbait! Oh my god, clickbait! He's wilding out again. What an intriguing Bloody Mary. I'm still confused. Why did Sarah Yashiki attack Hinoko-san? Hinoko-san had nothing to do with it. She wanted to destroy the mirror. Does that mean the murder weapon Jasmine spoke of, the one never found in the murder case, was the mirror? When Hinoko-san mentioned showing a trick on the mirror, Sarah Yashiki must have worried that so many eyes on that mirror would expose her. Of course, this is just simply speculation. Only the police know the details. Oh, it's a fragment. But after killing the man with a shard of the mirror, Sarah Yashiki wiped off the blood and put the shard back in place. I think you would note, actually, I think you would notice that, right? Then, she put the knife in the man's hand and stabbed herself, making it look like a murder-suicide. Do they not have... I guess they do have thumbprint forensics because, like, they figured that out. She made sure to get the blood around her neck to paint the picture well. With no evidence, the police had to release her. And she let the rumors of the woman in room 104 dying spread far and wide. So whenever she was spotted, she acted like a ghost? Playing the part of the ghost, she also made sure the rumors stayed loud and active. You felt the effects firsthand, didn't you? Her story was hidden under layers of false truths. The Miwako incident. What happened to the mirror? Oh my god, look at his fucking face! Look at this absolute display with a tiny Azami, like, super scared back here. Ah, yes, the mirror. It still decorates the wall of its beloved room 104. Actually, I believe that both of the incidents were brought about due to the influence of that mirror. I can barely contain my speculations. Please do. More importantly, thank you, Mrs. Ami. It was nice of you to bring back this Illumini card. Reflection of Death, owned by Kinoko-san. He no longer wanted it. His summoning ritual failed, and the ghost was a living person. He just insisted I take it. Oh, he's on the internets, bro. What do you think he's on? Kiwi Farms? Something awful? 2 channel? Yet the prophecy itself was fulfilled, it seems. Hey, director? What? I'm literally on 4chan. Leave me alone. While doing social media research, I saw people revealing others' personal information. You know, like you did to me when you recruited me and then extorted me so I would do this job. Or posting random guesses. And having fun doing so, even. What about it? This is an illegal frame. I have no comment. What about it? How could they cause someone else such pain and not feel any remorse? Stop showing me the illegal panel! I'm closing my eyes. You can't see me. You can't see what I'm doing. I think he said they feel no remorse. Who made this man? Who made this man? I'm sorry, I scared the shit out of my cat. Who did this? Who fucking made this character? I need to talk to you. Stop it! Stop spraying me. I'm sorry, I didn't read any of his dialogue. Yeah, did they care about what became of the woman living in the room? No, public interest doesn't last that long. This is a sick CG though. It's all someone else's mess, a mere piece of entertainment. The song fucking slaps though. That's terrible. I have to look away. The rumors themselves aren't inherently evil. The problem lies with the people who handle them. The people who handle rumors? Maybe that space needs something drastic. A great reset. Devastation and judgment. We're gonna kill the internet? Let's fucking go. Director? Yeah, dude, he's a freak. You didn't notice that? He doxed you day one, girl. Get a hold of yourself. All right. The Samejima incident. Oh, we open in files? No, we delete in files. Yeah, that makes it deleted from your whole computer. It totally does. Great reset. We're gonna kill the internet. Fucking finally. I'm down. I'm so down for the internet being killed. That was a good episode. I love how dramatic the endings always are. Motherfucker is gonna literally kill the source. No more internet. Goodbye. What? That's her dad. That's Miwako's dad. Oh, he's trying to summon his daughter. Miwako. Me when I'm bald. Me when I'm his daughter and I'm bald. Me when I'm bald and his daughter. Bro, why'd you do that? You fucking dumbass. That's fucking stupid. I'm going in order. Wow, I'm picking the next card. So there's 6 in total achievements. And there's only 2 cards left. Ooh, she became Bloody Mary, Miwako. Yeah. That's fucking good shit right there. That's good shit right there. That's the shit that I like. I'm sorry. I made a Zuby reference. I'm sorry. I'm home now. I can be a sad bitch now. Yippee. I feel that. Wait, one time my friend was a sad bitch in public with me because like her cat just passed away. And we were all really upset about it. It was very, very, very traumatizing. It was when I was like a child. Like I was like a teen. And we cope with food, okay? We love buffets and food and stuff. So I was like, girl, you want to go to the buffet? And she's like, yeah, girl, I want to go to the buffet. And some dude, okay, we were teenagers by ourselves. No parents. It'd be like that. Paying for a buffet. Eating the buffet. She and I have like 6 fucking plates. We're like 6 plates deep, okay? Because we're like sad eating. And some guy comes up to us and starts trying to hit on us. And she straight up was like, homie, I just had to put my cat down. Don't. And that's all it took. He straight up walked away. He didn't say shit. So sometimes being a sad bitch in public is real funny. It just depends. If someone's acting crazy towards you and you're sad, you have like the right to tell them to fuck off. That's just how it is. You have the right to tell them to fuck off regardless, but you have like a really good reason.
Test of your reflexes.
Not the horny Xenos. Not the horny Xenos. I can't do this. Not the horny Xenos. No, 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 no. Just so. Throws myself into the fucking sun. You know what? At least they had the common decency to fuck off. They did. That dude was like, never mind. That was in my hometown too. He got his shit rocked. I have to take a break. I'm not stopping. I was considering playing Hello Girl today, but I kind of want to play this instead. What is my schedule looking like for the rest? I might switch out Hello Girl to next week because I kind of want to play this more. I just need to take a break and use the facilities and get more water. But you guys are going to be so excited. So, is it next month? Let me look at my calendar. So today is a little taste of, I don't have responsibilities, wink, today. So normally, I would stop here and be like, oh, I would stop like in a couple hours and be like, oh, I gotta make dinner. I do have to stop like an hour after I usually would because I have obligations. However, next month in May, I'm like literally obligation free for the most part. So unfortunately, you are stuck with me for as long as I fucking can stay alive. So the streams are gonna be really crazy. You're gonna get a taste of how degen I actually am. Because what holds me back from streaming for longer than 5 to 6 hours a day is like, you know, I'm like an adult. I have to like go to appointments. I have to like make dinner. I have to like go to sleep. But what happens when I don't need to do that? I don't need to. I just simply don't need to. But yeah, I'm excited. First place and second place. GG, easy, well played. Do you remember in Overwatch where they like blocked those? That was so funny. My mods abuse me if it's past 2 in the morning. Oh, so they get a pass to abuse you if it's past 2 a.m.? That's kind of fair. If it gets past 2 a.m. when I'm streaming, y'all know it gets crazy. I haven't done like a late night stream in a bit. I can't do it this weekend. This weekend, 2 of my friends are having birthdays. So sorry. Ow. I'll be right back. Like I said, gonna take a little break, get up and stretchy for a bit. I'll be back shortly with the next episode, episode 3. What did I come back to? I was like, oh, I wonder what they're talking about. I saw chat moved a bit. I'm eating my little snacky. And I just see everyone go get water. No, no. Fuck you too then. I prefer the much healthier raw mouthwash as my hydrating beverage. Salutations. Hi, Archangel. Thank you for the salutations. The posture check, the shrimpera. My posture's not fucked. I just sat down. Okay, it's fine. You might hear crunching. I'm sorry. I got 2 crunchy snacks. I got black pepper Triscuits, which are my favorite Triscuits. If you don't know what a Triscuit is, they are square crackers that are like woven wheat, kind of like the cereal. And the black pepper ones are pepper spicy, so they make my mouth burn a little bit, and it's awesome. I fucking love them. I prefer the lack of self-care. I can tell because you fucked up so bad when I told you not to fuck up so bad, you went to the hospital. So I can tell you prefer the lack of self-care, Kimichi. Why are you two like this? Yeah, not allowed. I was gonna say Archangel. Archangel's a sweet baby. Thank you so much for the daily check-in. I hope you're having a good one. I appreciate you being here. I'm a shit-ass undeserving of love. That's incorrect. And also, like, what your partner would have something to say about that. I have something to say about that. You're a delight. You're super funny. I love having you around. You shut the fuck up. You gotta be sure. There's black pepper Triscuits? What the fuck? They're, I think they've been around for a while. They're my favorite. I'm looking up black pepper Triscuit release date, question mark, as if it's a game. People on Reddit are saying that Triscuits are bad. Fuck off. I don't know when these came out, but they're good. I've had them for a while. I still don't understand why people put up with me. You don't do anything bad. You're just a silly little guy. The thing is if I start laughing while I'm eating them, they hurt really bad. Simply kill them. Is there anybody out there that actually enjoys Triscuits? Fuck you. Fuck you, Reddit people. Okay, I'm fine. I'm alive. We're back. Hello. We're starting on the 3rd episode of Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I'm doom scrolling. Did you see that site? Weird cards and a countdown. Yeah, I heard. That devastation and judgment thing. Occult fans planning something crazy. They were behind that bomb attack on the chief cabinet secretary. And they have a countdown. Must be till their next attack. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's one of those guys. Tons of bombs going off when it reaches 0. Lol. What were they called again? Sama Zimmerers? Zimmers. I could picture them doing this. That sounds like a slur. They'll erase you if you keep saying that, XD. Ah! I saw you here. You didn't jump scare me. Question mark? Must be imagining things. Breaking news. A terrorist bomb attack took place yesterday by unknown parties, killing 3. The security police urge caution when approaching unattended items in public spaces. Next updates on the missing persons. Ruh-roh, that's no good. I see. So the countdown may be a statement of intent. I'm scared. What's gonna happen when it reaches 0? And why are they even doing this? The countdown page shows the devastation and judgment painting. They are anticipating the advent of war, natural disasters, or a pandemic. When the paradigm shifts, there's a chance for their lives to change fundamentally. I'm sorry, I'm eating my Triscuits. It doesn't show my old account stats? That's weird. I don't know. I don't know how it handles, like, old accounts. I'm surprised that first page didn't set you off, honestly. I was chewing! I'm being normal, okay? I'm being normal about Megudia, okay? I mean, you sprayed me last time, so clearly you don't want me to be insane. You want me to be normal.
I'm normal!
Shut up! Shut up! That does seem to be an opportunistic view of the Great Reset. Would they really get to change their lives? Jesus fucking Christ. They do seem to believe so. Who made this, man? I can't remember who. I know who the publisher is, but who fucking made this? Who fucking made this, man? Excuse me. Alright. Publisher is Shuisa Games. Developer is Haka Babunko. What else have you made, you little freak? That's it. That's it. They've made the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. They've made, like, the soundtrack, or they published the soundtrack, and they made Makoto Wakaido's Case Files Trilogy Deluxe Demo. Alright. I see you. I see you, Haka. They do seem to believe so. I'm looking forward to the day. The day when all the fools will have everything exposed and judged. What a goddamn freak. Huh? Now, I should brief you up on the new request. Don't talk about this now, okay? We're not talking about the scary terrorism that I might agree with, says Meguria. I finally had a proper opportunity to spray. I don't know what to tell you. I see. Well, I'm immediately disobeying the spray. There's a mystery-themed tour whose participants are said to go missing. I want to go on a mystery tour so bad. But like I said, I think the ghost would ignore me. We have been asked to find out the identity of the tour's organizer and their goal. So you know this client is anonymous. They're an anonymous. Sounds as fishy as it could get. Also, why is your fucking office, like, always dark? Do you have eyes? Like, do you need to see? How can you read like this? An important point of note. If they realize who we are and why we're there, they may cancel the tour outright. Does this mean that we'll be participating in the tour incognito? The computer emits light. It's fine. Oh no. His eyesight is fucked. You may hear angels sounding their trumpets. Angel? But please do be careful. He's so fucking cool! He's so fucking cool! How can you not be weird and not normal about him? How am I expected to be like, oh, I hate this guy. How am I expected to be like this? I hate it here. So this Ueno Occult and Dark Mystery Tour. Mysterious tour, unknown organizer, people going missing. Is that for real? And I heard it's invite only, right? Means we'll be there instead of the client. They okay handing us the ticket or whatevs? Should I wear a mask or something? Yeah, you should wear the director's really cringy mask that he wears on the internet. I think that'd be funny. How would that even help? If it was a hardcore deep undercover gig, I don't think you would wear a mask. I think you would assume a whole new identity. No probs unless they realize we were given the tour tickets. So don't go introducing yourself as the center rep, okay? I'll try not to. Azami's gonna fuck this up so bad. Anyway, on the menu today, find out the identity of the tour's organizer and their goal. I fucking love this game. I don't know if I've said it enough. I love how this game is. It's so clean, like the way that like the gameplay is. I'm not mad that it's like quotation mark repetitive so far. I think it's always interesting and fun. With the risk of having the tour itself called off if the organizer realizes who we are. So I should wear a mask then? No, bitch, just don't open your mouth. We're regular normies. No one's ever gonna notice anything we do. I don't know if you're regular normies. You have a uniform on, Jazz. You might you might want to change. That's right. Mind checking socials about the tour itself for starters. Yes. I'm so excited. I love this game. It's so fun. I have so much more to do too. I'm so happy. This game's so long. We've played for 12 hours and we only have 2 out of 6 achievements. I'm so happy. If we're going undercover, better read up about the tour. Can't find any info on the tour outside socials. Need to check for rumors about this obscure Ueno occult and dark tour. And find out who might be going on it. Indeed. Indeed. Well, we already have a wiggly thing to investigate. The popular secret tour, Occult and Dark, is officially here. Dates and locations are being sent by DM to the few lucky selected participants. This is the tour? Looks like it. Only 4 selected participants, huh? What a concept. Yep, what a concept. I could use a little fuel myself, and we could all use a little change. I should probably look up the Occult and Dark. You might get some hits from old posts. Seems like there are tons of rumors, though. You might be able to narrow things down with some keywords from people who went before. I know, I got it. The tour will cover the Shinobazu Pond anomaly, the truth about the unsolved case in Ueno Park, and the secret underground facility in Ueno and Barrier that protects Tokyo. The what? I'm sorry. All of this stuff is like, yeah, that's like normal. The barrier that protects Tokyo? Are we in like Evangelion? Do not under any circumstances tell anyone what you see on this tour. ... The what? Anomaly? Unsolved case? Underground facility? Barrier? Sounds like quite the tour. That shit just sounds like Evangelion to me. You mix this up with some anime. Is this some kind of occult tourism? I guess they'll be hitting Ueno's famous occult spots, question mark. What is occult tourism? Tours to ghost hotspots, historical sites with legends behind them, or locations related to the occult. And dark tourism involves going to places where crimes or accidents happened. They're doing that tour with the wild rumors. I want to go. How do you apply? It looks pretty popular. Sure does. Better check on this. I put on my eyeglasses to read the text. Getting a reaction from the words wild rumors. Doesn't wild rumors sound a bit like wild tubers you can forage or something? Shh. Azami, shut the fuck up. What? Shut up, Azami. We don't need your fucking 2 cents. This tour is not just invite only. It's held randomly. No one even knows who puts it on. A closed door, exclusive tour. So mysterious. Wow, an invite only event. Sounds pretty mysterious. All that mystery is what gets people intrigued. The invite only part draws them in even more. I got a clue. I've heard rumors of a secret base in the Ueno underground. You can actually go there. No way, right? No, big haul. A secret base? Something like that exists? They're watching way too many action movies. A tour of Ueno's urban myths. I only know of one. The one where Saigo-san's statue moves. Or was it the dog statue? Is Hachiko in Ueno? I know the story of Saigo-san's statue. He flips the pages of the book he's holding. No, that's actually Kinjiro Ninomiya. God damn it. That's probably a joke I would understand if I knew more about Japanese culture. I heard this from an occult researcher, but places with a large flow of people like Ueno Station have rips in the space-time continuum, and those rips tend to be the source of many mysteries. Okay, Okabe. Okay, Okabe from Steins Gate. Congestion causes rips in the space-time continuum? That's a thing? I wonder who said that. An occult researcher. What? I have to know more. Seriously? Did anyone actually get selected? I wonder if they did. I think the story itself took place in Ueno, but it's in the Shibuya crossing. Okay, I figured. I thought it was in Shibuya. How lucky that our client got selected. Seriously. Yeah, how do you get selected? Maybe I'll find another tour participant with this keyword. Totally. Get on that. Get on that shit. Okay, we got 1 clue. We need occult and dark and wild rumors, I think. No results found. Okay, maybe just occult and dark. Ah! Oh man, I clicked the glasses instead. I'm a fool. Get on that. Let's just do occult and dark. Too many search results. Okay. Occult and dark and selected. Let's try that. Results found. Hey, Occult and Dark organizers. I'm waiting for my invite DM. This is Kaiba Ichiran at Card Enthusiast. I've seen this person before the butterfly. I've seen this is interesting because like they have, if like you remember their icons, these are people have like, they have like specific comment trails. The owner's name was Hida Asoburo Ueno. I see. That makes sense then. Sorry, I didn't want you guys to hear me chew. You think they'll get a DM if they ask like that? Never hurts to try. You shoot their shot. How do you get the invite email? How do you qualify? They need to know things like follower account, annual salary, marital status. Qualify. I wonder how many people sign up in the first place. I heard those who get the email never come back after Occult and Dark. I'm sure they're riding the river Styx right now. Okay, anime profile pic. So yeah, he'd go to Shibuya Crossing every day and Hachiko would meet him there. Aww. That story makes me so sad. Going on the tour and never coming back. People go missing? I think that's hard to believe. Creepy, but you get a DM for a tour you never signed up for, right? That's a death trap. You'd have to be crazy to go. An invite DM comes even if you never signed up? Really now? And people just go with it and join? People think it's a lie that you just get a DM, but it's not. I went on the tour last year. You can't get that kind of experience anywhere else. Also, who's spreading rumors about people going missing, lol? I believe this goldfish. That looks like a trustworthy goldfish right there. Those who've been on the tour seem to be pretty happy with it. And I guess people aren't actually going missing. Found one past participant, maybe. Isn't Occult and Dark infamous for people going missing or meeting misfortune? The tours themselves are their own urban myths. Like if the guides are even human or not. Going missing. Meeting misfortune. People going missing. If so, the police would normally be involved. I found another clue. The whole invite-only tour thing is suspicious. If I got a DM invite, I'd 100% think it's spam. Especially if it's on Twitter, Jesus. True, it's hard to say if it actually happens. But people do get invite DMs. I got an invite and went before. It was such an experience. I find myself wondering if it was all just a weird dream even now. So some people are saying it was like a dream. What's with this tour? Yamada Gas Mask heads for another world? I got the infamous DM. His name is Yamada Gas Mask, bro. That's so cringe. I got the infamous DM for the Ueno Cult and Dark Tour. The message really comes out of nowhere. I'll post a report article soon, so be on the lookout for it. You're gonna die. You can't post shit about that. They said not to. Another participant. Do you know this person, Jasmine? It's Yamada Gas Mask, pretty famous as a web journo. I gotta get going early. Have fun at work or whatever you're doing. Thank you so much for joining, Saren. Thank you for the posture check. I'm the hydrate. Yamada Gas Mask is my clue. Wait, I have more things to search. I have more things to search. I like finding like all the like weird shit. Alien streamer Cattle Miu. This is gonna be so fucking funny. But you have a good one, homie. I appreciate you. I appreciate your presence. Alien streamer Cattle Miu. Have you heard the wild rumor that there's a mysterious being on this timeline on the same level as Ueno Occult and Dark? I keep forgetting the name though. A mysterious being? What's that? Is that some kind of secret account? There are so many weird accounts out there. There really are all kinds of accounts. If you put doctor or lawyer in the account name, people fall for it more easily. You end up mutuals automatically or something? Huh? So it's not an account hack. Are you talking about Natasha Singh? What is that? Who is Natasha Singh? Oh, I think I've heard that name in some urban myth. I got a journal update. Hell yeah, I love finding the weird shit. Not mutuals. You end up following them even though you never followed. What? It's like you have to actually look at the Natasha account for it to happen. Unstoppable as an influencer. That's amazing. It must have tens and thousands of followers now. Is my account following someone without me knowing? Is Natasha in there? Go look for Natasha. They had like 700k followers, right? Just looking at their profile on your phone made you follow or something. And once you were following, things got intense. No way. 700k? Impressive. Try searching for it. You'll find a full bunch of them. Whoa, it's true. You can make a living with social media these days. That's different from the Natasha Singh story I know. Wasn't it some kind of ultimate hacking tool or whatnot? Ultimate hacking tool? That sounds totally different. No one said all rumors are true. Well, that was fun. No, I didn't mean to do glasses. I'm sorry. I meant to click over there. Be gone. We have completed. Got what you need? The tour is better known than I thought. And more people have been in it than I expected. Basically, people are talking about it as if it's a rumor or something. Maybe it's like a hobby for the organizer? It'd be an expensive hobby. A tour focusing on mystery spots in the Ueno area. Fully invite only. And it said that some participants have gone missing. Yep, that's the point of this request. Isn't this case pretty dangerous then? For now, we sneak in as normies and hide who we are from the organizer and participants. Head to the meeting point, blend in with the group, gather clues ninja style, okay? Ready as I'll ever be. Shinobazu Pond. They didn't even change clothes! Girl, you've been on a stream before. I think it's that group there. We have quite the characters. Excuse me, is this the meeting point? This girl looks like that girl in Steins Gate. What was her fucking name? She turned out to be evil in one of the timelines. Kimura. No, I don't think so. We're looking for the Ueno Occult and Dark Mystery Tour? We were at that Ruby Gathering here. Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck? Who the fuck is this? I hate him. You are registered? Kindly show me your invitation DMs. Yeah. Thank you. Kindly wait here for a few more. A few more what? A few more people? We've got, oh my gosh, the headlamp. Oh my god. It's Gas Mask Yamada. I'm sorry for being rude. I didn't think anyone would be taking part in pairs. But I'm glad we have more girls joining us. Matsuda. You're together? Is that even legit? First time I hear +1s are valid. That being said, I wouldn't have any friends willing to accompany me here. Gas Mask Yamada had nothing to say. Now that all of our participants are here, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a journey of mystery and deep insight. The Ueno Occult and Dark Tour starts here. I want that guy thrown into the sun. I do not trust. Thank you everyone for your patience. Introducing myself. I will be your humble guide and butler. And butler? Wow, guide and butler, 2 for 1 during this tour. We have handouts for you today about today's tour. That looks like a Smash invite. Bitch, we're all going to Smash. Let's go. Do you have any for us too? Strange. We are short 1 envelope. All right, Jasmine, get the fuck out. Heh, great start. Or what? Maybe someone snuck their way in? Everyone's invitation DMs were correct, so that wouldn't be the case. My sincerest apologies. Please share the handouts amongst yourselves. Oh, okay. Now, if everyone would open the envelopes I handed you, you'll find this tour's concept detailed inside. The first location is right here, Shinobazo Pond. Hey, what the hell? Is something the matter? Well, there's this creepy paper in mine. Listen, you're on a ghost tour, homie. Wouldn't you be like, whoa, yes, there's a creepy paper in mine? Question mark, question mark, question mark? This part of the fun or what? Actually, yes. Good guess, sir. Congratulations. That card comes with a special bonus prize. We'll be sending you something at a later date. He's fucking sweating. He's like, yeah, that's part of the thing. Huh? Oh, yeah? Heard this tour had some people going poof in the past. You sure it's safe to even be here? Yes, exactly, Mr. Guide. That is wholly incorrect. Just rumors, I tell you. No doubt a result of the deep mystery surrounding this tour. So, back to the tour. Shinobazu Pond is our first mystery spot. Our mystery tour activities begins here. Mystery tour activities? A 4-digit number is hidden here at Shinobazu Pond that is related to the next spot. Please work together to try and find it. Let the mystery begin. I'm a bit worried about our guide. I also am slightly worried about him. We gotta work for a number. Wow, we're in just like that. Shut up, Azami. Be cool. Just talk normally. We don't want to stand out. Oh yeah, about the envelope we didn't get. Gas Mask let me take a pic if you ever need to check on anything. About the tour. I don't really get the people going missing vibe from this. It's just a regular tour so far. Yeah, gotta agree. The tour's handouts don't say much either. We should still be careful though. I'm gonna look at that swan boat. Observe. Swan boats are actually pretty scary. They rock around quite a lot. But I'm a grown-up now, so it should be fine. Okay. I wonder if Jasmine would ride one with me. I am slowly beginning to ship them. This boat is really dirty. The seats and pedals are all rusty and falling apart. Might be older than the others. I don't see any 4-digit numbers. There's the number 3 on the back of the boat, but this isn't it, is it? Oh, it's time to bust out my notebook, isn't it? It's time to bust out the notebook. All right, notebook. Oh my gosh, I have so many pages that are not free. All right. And my pink pen. So we've got 3, and it was on the boat. Okay. But this isn't it, is it? I'll note it down just in case. I already did note it down. Oh, my journal's also updated. I probably don't need to write it down, but still. Everything going well, I presume? Now we're gonna talk to the guide. I'm not fully up to speed with this tour, to be honest. This tour is indeed full of mysteries. A tour of the Ueno area's mysterious spots by invitation only. The game-based activities are part of the draw, no doubt. But the biggest point of note is that no one here, including myself, knows the full details of the tour's planned course. Wait, what? He's just a bystander as well? You mean you don't even know what we'll be doing? About the 4-digit number. So we're supposed to look for a 4-digit number related to the next location. Yes, precisely. Once you find it, inform me. This location is done. I will then guide you to the next mystery spot. So it's like a game. Indeed. Yes, we are playing a game. But you don't actually know the entire route? Indeed not. Who is the organizer? Girl, you're asking too many questions. You're gonna get kicked out. Who is organizing this tour? It's not you, is it? Oh, of course not. I'm just a humble hired guide. I've never actually met the organizer. Isn't it a fascinating tour? About the tour's handouts we didn't get. Oh yes, my sincere apologies. I merely brought along the materials I'd received. So it's unlikely I'd forget just one of the envelopes. Interesting. Rather unreliable guide. I should add some notes about our guide. The guide is leading us through the tour while adding to the fun. However, when it comes to the tour's plan, he has no idea. He has no idea about the details. He's just a hired guide. If participants had gone missing before, what if something happens this time too? Let's talk to this slouchy motherfucker. Hello, I'm Azami Fukurai. Ah, why did you use your full name? Oh, hey, Yamada here. I work as a writer. You're a Yamada gas mask, right? I heard you're a famous web journalist. Let me take this mask off so it's easier to talk. Just Yamada is fine without the gas mask. If I have the gas mask on, though, my name is Gas Mask Yamada. Why did you participate? What made you sign on to this tour? Not much to explain, really. I got a DM invitation. I showed up. And I guess since this tour draws a lot of interest, I thought I could write about it. You'll be reporting on the tour? Pretty much. Just go ahead and do my journalist thing. But you're not allowed to. About the other participants. Never met any of them. Don't know them. Alright. Have you found the 4-digit number? Of course. It was so easy, I'm kind of disappointed. I found it right after the search started. Damn, okay. Web journalist with iconic gas mask. I need notes on Mr. Gas Mask, too. Mr. Yamada Gas Mask, who showed up wearing his namesake. Seems he's actually famous, but what was his job again? Professional soldier, cosplayer. He's a web journo. He's super famous. I wonder why I don't know him. Better not offend him or he might get us with his writing. He's gonna get your ass. Alright. Observe. Well, there's another number on here. They have swan boats. I remember writing these when I was little. Who was I with when I did? Look for the number. Numbers, numbers, numbers. Well, there's a number 8 on the boat. There's this number 8 on the back of the boat, but this can't be it. It's not 4 digits anyway. Girl, you can combine numbers. You can combine numbers. There's some graffiti in the corner with some numbers. 5S Kinoko was here. Oh my god, it's fucking Kinoko. No. People who graffiti their names like this must be pretty proud of themselves. I hate it. I hate it here. Okay, journal updated. Hello. Guy with head mask. I'm Asami Fukurai, once again using her full last name. Fujiwara. Nice to meet you, Fujiwara-san. As in the historical figure Fujiwara family, including Fujito Fujiwara. Furito? She doesn't know. She does not know his family lineage. Going to bed now, Candle. Good night. Good night, Carl. Have a good sleepy sleep. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the clips, too. I know you were ordered to by Angle, but I appreciate them nonetheless. That was a fun night. What made you sign on to this tour for Fujiwara? You could say I have a special interest in the occult. And I did receive a DM invitation. Joining was the only option. The other participants? I'm really not interested. Alright. But that Yamada gas mask seemed famous online. To be clear, I don't know him personally. I just know of him online. Alright. Have you figured out where the 4-digit number is? Eh? Oh, pardon me. I got distracted thinking about something else. I have a lot on my mind, so I'm leaving that to the others. You're just fucking sitting there? Friendly occult otaku. I should note down about Fujiwara-san, too. He talks in a somewhat unique way. He said he loves... It's history, right? I guess it's the occult, probably, but probably history. He really seems to love the occult. A trusty companion for the tour. We should ask him for advice when we can. Excuse me. Close. Let's talk to this lady. Hello again. I'm Azami. Azami Fukurai, first name, last name. Before going to bed, see Kate Sith wearing Tim's. Wait, what? What the fuck? That's cute. Hold on. Oh my god, that is cursed. See, I know about Kate Sith just because of Final Fantasy XIV. She looks really different in 14. This is like normal cat. Kate Sith in Final Fantasy XIV is like rather distorted. But if I remember correctly, her story is about like void scent, so she like might be distorted in like void scent ways. Excellent, thank you. Thank you for the serotonin. I'm Kimura. Glad to meet you. There's actually a fursona. Oh, I see. Why did you join the tour? I'm actually something of a horror story fan, especially the kaidans. Also, a man's face showed up in a photo I took before. Girl, okay. Oh, it's a persona to a different character. Gotcha. Ah. Who is this person? That just looks like a guy. Girl, that's just a guy. This pond has a rumor about a man's ghost who is hunched over and mumbles something. There's this rumor that people who see his face get pulled into the pond. So you want to get pulled into the pond? So it might be that ghost in this photo. Scary, huh? That's some rumor. Like I said, that's just like a normal guy. That doesn't look like a ghost. DMs you the person controlling it. His name is Reeves? Wow. I almost forwarded it. I hate the new Discord. I hate it so much. It's so annoying. I've never seen this man in my life, but he kind of looks like John Wick a little bit. I pat his little head. Please enjoy your persona, sir. He's cute, though. They're so cute. Reeves and his persona. You know what? I'm proud of him. I felt I might learn something about the ghost if I joined this tour. I thought you wanted to get dragged into the pond. I was really happy as I didn't think I'd actually get an invite. Ha ha ha, a ghost. I've had my yearly dosage of ghost encounters. Kimura's ghost photo. I got a clue. I don't know what these clues do to relate to... I don't remember if I have to find a number of them. I think I do. Fun fact, he's a board member of Shinra Corp and the only one not cartoonishly evil. He's actually a good person. He does look nice. He doesn't look cartoonishly evil. Have you figured out what the 4-digit number is? I'm really not good with this kind of thing, so I haven't found a clue. I guess I'm waiting for someone else, question mark? All right, girl. Okay, yes, I do have a clue for her. Let's take notes about Kimura-san. Yeah, I'm now sleeping. Good night, Carl. I appreciate you. Have a good one. Kimura-san is the only other woman in the group besides Jasmine and me. She loves kaidans, a Japanese ghost story, and took a photo related to one. What was in the photo? The director. A ghost that appears by the pond. Yes, they say you get pulled into the pond if you see the ghost face. I saw the ghost trace, but that should be okay. Alright, what's this? Check sign. Shinobazu Pond. Oh, so the lotus flowers bloom at certain times of year. Look around. Enhance. 4 digits, 4 digits. I don't see them anywhere. What about that string, girl? What's this? There's a rope tied to one of the sign's posts. There's nothing on the other end of the rope. Okay. Fucking weird shit at the pond. Okay. Observe. Another swan boat. This boat seems off somehow. I wonder why. Wooden pants, look closer. This one doesn't have a rope. Maybe it came off? Won't the boat float away like this? I don't see any park keepers around. I should call park services once we're done here. She's such a goody two-shoes. There's a number 13 on the back of the boat, but no 4-digit numbers anyway. Maybe it's somewhere else. I should note this down too. She doesn't know that digits can be combined, y'all. She doesn't know. And here's the last guy. Hello, I'm Izami Fukurai. Oh yeah? Well, me? I'm Matsuda. She's the only one doing first name, last name like a dumbass. Why'd you participate? What made you sign on to the tour? Wow, purple! Thank you for the first. Wow, wow, wow. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day. If no one is following purple, you should be. Oh my god, you should be following purple so fucking hard. Like, how dare you if you're not? How dare? I would be so mad. I'm not really that interested in all this. But this tour is pretty popular, yeah? I had like zero interest in this occult stuff, but I did get that invitation message. Oh, so he's just a normie. I've been here a bit, but I know it's not redeem first. Listen. It's because it was made for you. It was fate. Pardon me, I had to clear my throat. I've been having weird allergies today. I'm like so blah, blah, blah. But I hope you're doing good, Purple. It's so good to see you always. So I figured, why the hell not? Why waste it? Like I said, that rumor about people going sayonara, I wonder what's actually going on. Oh yes, of course. That gas mask kid, he's raking in the dough with name and shame articles, yeah? Kid's probably up to date on stuff like that. Other participants. About the other participants. Didn't expect much from an occult tour, but what a bunch of losers. I hate this guy! What an asshole! No, you're a poopy head. Was hoping we might get some celebs, but only one who shows up is Yamada Gas Mask. Aw, this guy's an asshole. What the fuck? Fuck you. This isn't just for meeting celebrities, it's a tour. Have you figured out what the 4-digit number is? Heh, you really doing that quiz thing then? That's how you move on to the tour, you dumbass. It's a game. Sheesh. No offense, but no. Just hurry up and solve it for us, yeah? Oh, I hate him. I hate him so much. Excuse me, I'm going to eat a couple of my crackers. I'm going to eat a couple of my Crispies. Place your bets. Place your bets on what? Because I'm ready. He dies. Honestly, I super would not be surprised. I really would not be surprised. I would not be surprised that he dies. Or, I don't think he's, like, involved, right? I don't think he's involved. Oh. Alright, then. Scary guy. Okay, that's the end of the line. Here, I'll do this first. Mr. Machoda. I should note down things about Matsuda, too. I don't think anyone's died so far. Like, nobody that I know. There's obviously been, like, murder-suicides and stuff, right? But no one that I knew. Matsuda-san's tour materials had a strange drawing. He joined this tour, but his interest in the occult is utterly non-existent. He don't give a shit. Okay, I'm done with my crackers. He seemed totally disinterested. But if so, why did he decide to show up? Interesting. Okay, now let's look at the scary ghost. Okay, yeah, I do have to find clues here. Hi, scary ghost. Absorb. What's with the shadow? Looks like a person, but gives me the creeps. What are they doing? Writing something somewhere high up? Maybe this is a trace of an organizer writing the 4-digit number somewhere. But there's nothing near their hand. How could that be? It's because this drifted. What was the shadow doing? Look for the 4-digit number. And now I gotta investigate. Let's stop and think for a bit. We've been told to look for a 4-digit number, but where could it be? I searched around likely areas, but couldn't find anything. What should I do? Would they leave me behind unless I find it? Ah, Megaria time. You seem distressed, Mrs. Ami. Get out of my brain. Even if you've searched a location, there's a possibility your searches were insufficient. Look again, bitch. Look again. Hypothesizing on where you should be searching might help you revisit such possibilities. Makes sense. The traces I saw and the numerous swan boats in the pond. What are we missing here? Maybe it's written on the swan boat. Oh wait, maybe it's on written on the. I keep clicking thinking it'll do something. That hair, it's so hot. Yeah, no, I love the director, Meguria. I fucking love him. He's kind of a freak. When the character, Azami, like the main character, first met him, he tricked her into breaking a chair and putting her in debt and then like making her work for him, and then he immediately doxed her address because he has clairvoyance. I'm a freak too, I know. And we also have similar taste, so I figured that you'd like him because I love him. He's my favorite character for sure. Next to Jasmine, but Jasmine's just cool. But still hot. Oh, okay. I see. You're like, no, I'm not that weird. I'm not weird like Candle. I'm not like that. Buttocks. All right, where would we find the numbers? Maybe it's written on the... It'd be the head of the swan boat number 13. Yeah, I did it. Maybe it's written on the head of the swan boat number 13. Yes, that must be it. The swan boat used to be near the shadow. The organizer wrote the numbers on it. Then the boat floated over to where it is now. I should go recheck swan boat number 13. I am also going to check this guy though. Observe. Is this shadow a man? He's hunched over and kind of creepy. A creepy guy. Oh, there's like a legend of a creepy guy. Could he be the man that showed up in Kimura's photo? The one walking around hunched over? I don't know if he's a ghost, but he's scary either way. Does the pond swallow up people who see the ghost's face? Seeing the trace doesn't count, right? It's not as if the ghost is himself. Arner. Hello, Ara. Hi, hi. How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome. I'm on case 3, finally. If I'm guessing correctly, the number should be on this boat's head. Found 0921. There it is. 0921. That's 4 digits. That must be it. I should go tell our guide now. I done did it. I done did it. Going all right, still awake, playing COD. Damn, I was gonna say, I hope you were able to get some sleep. I'm at least glad you're having fun, though. Hello, guide. No, I don't want to talk to the swan. The mystery for this spot is to find a 4-digit number. The missing people first, sir. I heard that some people went missing during this tour. That couldn't be an unfounded accusation. The organizer made that much clearer. Alright then. Black Ops 6 Warzone. I've never played any of the CODs except for the second one, because that's the one my friend had, and I also mooched off of her Halo 1. I also mooched off of her Devil May Cry, and then I bought the first 2 for myself. I stopped after the new Modern Warfare 2. The 4-digit number is 0921. I like shooters, I just don't play them much anymore. I do feel like more like story-driven games, like where the primary objective is story. Black Ops 6 is better. Ooh, big words. Thank you for the hydrating hand stretchies, Busa. Thank you. Appreciate. I'm done with Activision. That's fair. I know a lot of people said that they were done with Activision. I have heard the stories. Well done. That's the number. As for what the number means, we will know at the next location, I believe. Maybe, perhaps. maybe. We need to wait until the time limit for everyone else's answers, so kindly bear with us for a while longer. Solve the tours quiz. I'm back to COD permanently if I get every game. I'm gonna stick to WoW. to WoW. BO2, BO3, BO4, and BOCW. Man, FPS games have so many silly names. Now that we found the number, please tell us what to do if we find ourselves somewhere strange. I did promise you that, with no further ado. Go back the way you came without deviating. That's all. Okay. Isn't that kind of obvious? Well, that's the only thing I've been told, so... That's that then, I guess. Making a mental note just in case. How to escape from strange places. I need one more clue. Let's talk to Jasmine. Whispers. Jasmine, am I incognito enough? Stop whispering. Stop fucking talking. Mr. Gas Mask, can I have a word? Just call me Yamada. Let's talk about the missing peoples. Have you heard the rumor that people on this tour went missing? About that, I don't think amateur snooping is gonna dig up much. Do you think people actually went missing? Honestly, I don't know. Since we don't know who exactly they're inviting. Right. I was able to interview a former participant, though. Ooh, juicy. Juicy. What did you hear about the participant? Yeah, well, their story wasn't quite believable. They mentioned wandering into a different time, or that it felt like another world. Seems they experienced something quite out of the ordinary. How could that be? Anyway, gonna see where they were telling the truth or not. Found another world. Oh, I got all the clues. Whispers. Jasmine, I think we've gathered what we can here. Whispers. Oh yeah, director's gonna call then? Whispers. Let's step away from everyone for just a bit. Whispers. Okay. Hey, Mr. Guide. We're waiting for an urgent call. Mind giving us a minute? Of course. Please let us know when you're ready. Wow, he's so understanding. Okay, should be good. Yep, he called immediately because he's fucking watching. Wow, you got a bread. Congrats. It's ringing. Ah. How's it going? I never know which side he's gonna show up on. Director-san. Nice work on joining the tour. Let's get this identification done quickly. Yes, let's get it done quick. I don't even know what the fuck we're identifying. He's so fucking cool. I can't. I fucking can't. That said, perhaps it's a bit too early this time. Seriously? It's not like anything here has happened, unlike the previous cases. Is there any urban myth that fits this? What's his name? His name's Meguria. I haven't found, like, any fan art of him, by the way. His name's Meguria, or the director of Urban Myth Dissolution Center. So yeah, I haven't found much fan art of him. I tried, bitch. I looked. I fucking looked. Not all urban myths leave ample clues or traces. Narrowing down the anomaly from a hazy silhouette. Ooh. I keep sliding down on my chair because I'm like fucking bad posturing. You could say that's the essence of our investigations. I guess. Now, on to the identification. First of all, what's at the center of this investigation? A mysterious tour. It happens only irregularly, is invite-only, and the organizer is unknown. Almost a mystery novel of its own. So, Mrs. Ami, this tour has been held previously. What was the anomalous rumor said to have happened before? Participants went missing. The rumors say that participants are going missing during the tour. I did it. Precisely. Though the rumors have neither been denied nor confirmed, there are rumors that participants go missing while on this tour. I got one pyramid. I guess it's an obelisk, not a pyramid. Moving on. Previous participants on the tour who made it back seem to have left intriguing comments. So, Mrs. Ami, what was it that those participants saw during the tour? Someplace out of this world. They didn't say anything specific. I can only find stuff from an artist with the same name. I'm sad now. I told you! There's like no fan art. It's okay, baby. Baby, I got you. Oh, baby, I got you. Kimichi? I'll do it. I'll do it, bitch. I'll fucking do it. I'll do the art. I got you. Time to pull my 401k to get commissions. You will? I love him. I gotta draw fan art. I might wait until I finish the game for, like, context. Because, listen, I'm the type of person that, like, I can't just draw someone based off of their appearances. I have to, like, know about the character, right? So, I need to, like, play a bit more. I think I have enough information, like, to draw, like, some simple shit of him, but, like, I don't know. I need more context. They said they saw someplace out of this world. Excellent. Yes, indeed. They wandered into some place out of this world and made it back. Second obelisk. My final question. It is said that should you wander into some place out of this world, there is one thing you can do to escape. So, Mrs. Ami, what was this method? An approach that would allow you to make it back here. Drop a candy trail. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Head north or go back the way you came. It's go back the way you came. To go back the way you came. That's what our guide was told by the organizer. Brilliant. There are many ways to escape should you wander into some place out of this world. Yet for this case, to avoid going missing, you'll want to go back the way you came. I did it. Look at me, so smart. Big pyramid. The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be... It's so fucking cool. He's so fucking cool. I can't, bro. The nether world. Oh my god, we're going to the nether? Guys, boot up Minecraft. Chicken jockey, and so on. He definitely ties people up. So he is in a wheelchair. Keep that in mind. I know you can't tell, like you haven't seen his full body yet. He uses a wheelchair, which is why he's not in the field. And I also think that he thinks that it's funny. Because he like, I think he's manipulative. If that helps. If that helps with his personality. The netherworld. Hell, the underworld, the Fey world, places other than this world. Or other dimensions, worlds in past or future timelines. A collective notion for such anomalous spaces. The netherworld sounds scary, but can it even be called an urban myth? Rumors of another worldly place and talk of getting caught in it and going missing. Those would constitute a full-fledged urban myth. I see, I think. Decisive for this identification was the advice to go back to the way you came, should you find yourself there. Though that might seem obvious, for the netherworld known as an urban myth, going back the way you came has a special meaning, as well as being the only viable method of escape. This seemingly obvious way out, the organizer mentioned it clearly, meaning this tour involves the netherworld. It makes sense to suppose so. Great! Yippee! The investigation's goal is to assess a full picture of the tour and to determine the organizer's goal. If anything happens, go back the way you came. Please keep that in mind as you continue your investigation. Okay, I will. I will do the thing. Netherworld, eh? Be careful? Cool. But how exactly? I'll try to be careful too. Yeah, cool how. Hello, random guide. Hi, I was just talking loudly to clearly the director for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Please don't kick me out. We'll be moving on to the next location. It should be a 10-minute walk or so, but should you get lost? This tour being what it is, we might find ourselves going back the way we came. Please make sure to follow me there. Back the way we came? For the clowns who wander off from the group? Don't even think about slowing us down. Well, off we go then. Uh-oh, he's nervous. Ah, yes. Esteemed participants, this is the second location for our Ueno Occult and Dark Mystery Tour. That was a crime scene? I think I know this place. Matsuda's like, huh? That's body tape, bro? Checking my notes. Yes, your attention, please. 7 years ago, this spot was the stage for a murder case. I can tell. Flowers and a photo of the victim? Gasp. Gasp. The person in the frame. Oh, it's the same picture that she took. He's the ghost in my photo. Huh? Huh? Photo. What? Ahem. May I continue? We'll be taking a short break and seeing the sights here, and we'll also have a simple quiz related to the incident. A quiz? Happy quizzing here on this murder scene. It was unsolved, right? Thought that occult egghead, whoever did it or something. Nonsense. Everybody knows Dr. Kisaragi was innocent. Fujiwara-san? That was a false charge, no question about it. Why the sudden outburst? Kisaragi rings a bell, it does. That is a occult researcher who I got a book about from that scary guy who I think knew about my powers. Where did I hear that name again? So he was a ghost after all. Ha ha ha, the plot thickens. He does not know what's going on. For now, let's take a short break. After that, we'll start with an overview of the premises. Whispers, weird vibes. Whispers, I agree. Why are they acting like this? Also, we haven't seen anything Netherworld-like so far. Guess we're not at the entrances yet? I don't know. I think we're fine, though. We're here to scope out this tour and what the organizer's up to. You're right, if nothing happens, then nothing scary comes for us. Main concern now is the others acting all strange. About the murder that happened here 7 years ago, was it? They're all acting kind of awkward after hearing that. Well, yeah, it's a murder scene that sucks. Let's look around on socials during the break. Oh, I get to doom scroll. Great idea. Great idea. Doom scroll time. Why am I just now seeing the meme at the top of the screen? It is kind of small. It is rather small, and I usually have a bunch of shit around my screen, so it's fair you didn't notice. That was made by my friend Red. Red fucking hates the director. Aw, look at these girls. I love them. Ueno makes me think of the Ueno Tenchu incident. Is that what they mean by the murder from 7 years ago? What was that incident about? Wait, you don't know? Raised as a princess under a rock or what? Maybe? You get credit for jumping into a mystery tour with zero prior knowledge. The Ueno Tenchu incident is a famous one. Should be able to dig up posts from back then too. It should still be an active topic since the alleged culprit was pretty famous. That incident had a massive impact on society back then. Posts from that time should give you an idea of what it was like. Didn't think the incident would be that famous. Why haven't I heard about it? Should I try to read the news a bit more? Don't do it, girl. You're just gonna make yourself sad. It's Tonkara Tony. That mystery tour back in Ueno is back. I said back twice for no reason. That mystery tour in Ueno is back. Disappointed I can't go, but I'll bring back some of that darkness from 7 years ago. Here are some old posts. Oh, that's so helpful. Socials are the best starting point. Tonkara Tony is like an occult person. Oh, they reblogged. Wait, they reblogged it? Bitch, it's Tumblr! It's fucking Tumblr. I thought this was like supposed to be kind of like Twitter. Bro, this is Tumblr. We're on Tumblr. Just before dawn in Ueno Park, Kengo Nomura, 32, was found unconscious by a passerby. He was taken to hospital in critical condition and then pronounced dead. According to the Ueno police, Kengo showed signs of being violently beaten and a murder investigation is on the way. An article from 7 years ago. Is this the famous incident they're talking about? Yep, it's a murder case from quite a while ago. Happened at this park. Okay, I thought I saw Wigglies. Breaking news in the Kengo Nomura case. The man found unconscious in Ueno Park. A piece of paper with Tenchu written on it was found near the scene. Therefore, the case will be called the Ueno Tenchu incident. I wonder what Tenchu means. Tenchu, another article from back then. The Ueno Tenchu incident is pretty famous. You really don't know about it? Wait, the person in this picture, I feel like I've seen them somewhere before. Well, yeah, you saw a picture of him, duh. Well, looks like the Ueno Tenchu incident caught a lot of attention. I might be the only one who's never heard of it. You should search it up then. But we will. But we be searching after I read all of these. The Tenchu incident. It's been 7 years since it happened. So true. This person knows about the incident. It was really famous. People were pretty obsessed. It's trending a lot. If I remember correctly, his money wasn't stolen, so it wasn't a robbery? Maybe a crime of revenge? Why else leave a paper that says Tenchu? By the way, what exactly does Tenchu mean? Some kind of punishment done in the name of the gods. Oh. Okay. Divine punishment? It's scary enough just being in the park at night. Imagine a creepy phone popping up with hazy lighting. Wouldn't want to use it. No, thank you. What? This gives me the shivers. Ueno Park is so big, no wonder some parts are creepy. What's this creepy phone? A payphone? Give me that shit. I pop on my glasses. The phrase creepy phone is reacting. Looks like it's drawing attention. More attention than I would have thought. Got me curious about it now. Alright, we got creepy phone. The Nomura guy who was attacked in the Tenshu incident is treated like a victim, but maybe he did something to deserve the divine punishment. A reason for divine punishment? Like deserving punishment for doing something bad. Remember the streamer who went looking for the culprit with a piece of paper that said divine punishment on it? That was hilarious. Like, who said they got to be a judge of that? Wait, is that Kinoko? Wait, a streamer? Not the police? Nope, not police. Just some regular dude. Tenshu incident, huh? That brings back memories. Never expected it to end the way that it did. How it ended? Yeah, you wouldn't know. The way it concluded is famous. The guy behind the Tenshu incident was that occult researcher Tsumoto Kisaragi, right? Kisaragi. I know I've heard that name somewhere. From some book at the center, maybe? Tsumoto Kisaragi is famous in our circle for his book Occult Great Reset. That's it, he wrote that book. Even if you wouldn't say the book is niche, it isn't for the masses either. Tsumoto Kisaragi was a uni professor. At that time, he was working as an occult researcher. A uni professor and an occult researcher. That's amazing. And he's the culprit? He's a fucking murderer? Let's do some glasses. Getting a reaction. I'll look up Tsutomu Kisaragi. Let's see what kind of posts come up. All right. So I think we'll get the most clues on the other stuff, but I want creepy phone. Results found. Wait, like those old dial phones? I'm tracking down reactions, but the replies are kind of vague. Yeah, most creepy phones we'd hear about are probably old dial phones. No, the urban myth, lol. I remember seeing some challenge style vids from streamers. That could not be me. I don't think I would do like a fucking ghost challenge video. I think I would be like, I would be cringing the whole time. Oh, this is another urban myth. Also, nothing would happen to me. I'd be like, okay guys, I'm at the most haunted place ever, the gate of hell or whatever. I'm gonna go into hell. And then hell just wouldn't like load for me and I'd be like, wow, this fucking sucks. Now I'm just in the woods. Is this another urban myth? I wonder what it's about. Forget that one little detail. Fry your own brain trying to remember. Oh, the trans-dimensional phone. It's near a dam next to a bridge. The trans-dimensional phone. Rings a bell. Aha, get it. Rings a bell. There's a series of steps you need to follow, I think. Someone was streaming about it. You hear a voice when you pick up, but if you say anything in reply, you're gone. Is it even safe to stream about such things? No. Safe for the viewers, at least. Man, phone battery's dead, and reception sucks this far out in the mountains. Good thing there's a payphone, but it won't take my 10 yen coins. Did I dial wrong? A woman just picked up. Ooh, so scary. Wait, what's this person trying to? No way that lady's normal. F. F in chat. Huh? Oops. F in chat, bro. Wait, what? Oh no. They perished. They perished. Alright, let's try Tsutomu Kisaragi. These two. Results found. News like Ueno Tenshu incident culprit, the dark side of an occult researcher, was really trending for a while. I used to love reading Tsutomu Kisaragi's books. What a shock. Eggplant Cow Obon VT. Wow, VTuber! Look guys, they're a VTuber. Amazing. Why would Tsutomu Kisaragi do such a thing? If you look into it, you should be able to find out. Alright, we got one clue. Strange that a harmless occult otaku would suddenly start getting people. And with Tenshu, no less. Getting? Killing. Yeah, they can't say it on Tumblr because they'll get blocked or whatever. They'll get shadow banned. Didn't something happen between the victim and Tsutomu Kisaragi? Maybe they were mocking the occult and that set Kisaragi off? Who knows? That means Tsutomu Kisaragi had a motive? Who knows? Could be that. Don't treat Tsutomu Kisaragi with like some suspect. Try reading his magnum opus, Occult Great Reset. Personally, I think Kisaragi was taken out by the powers that be. Taken out by the powers that be? Whatever the book says, just some conspiracy theory. this post. It's people like this who terrorize and justify it as a divine punishment. Block and report. Terrorize? I guess they're trying to call him a Zimmer? What a leap. It's dangerous to think we deserve better than others. Tsutomu Kisaragi is living proof of that. Proof? Are they saying he was convinced? Or sorry, convicted. No, that didn't happen, I don't think. Their takeaway from the book was that we deserve to be rewarded. Wait, I'm confused. It's confirmed that the Kisaragi guy was the culprit? Is that what it's about? And is there not a post or article that explains how everything went down? Yeah, we gotta find the full article. Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide before conviction. Isn't that basically admitting that he's guilty? Suicide. Kisaragi committed suicide because of this. The internet blew up with comments on the suicide of a uni professor. He looks really young. Goddamn. Smash. What? Nobody heard anything. Like I thought, another keyword here. Better look into that. Alright. What if I just... what if I just look up this? Alright, too many search terms. This guy. Results found. Alien streamer Cattle Miyu. Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide before he could be exposed as the culprit of the Tenshu incident. Seems like something an occult researcher would do. I bet he had delusions about the afterlife too. Some people just have no common sense. Choosing suicide before people found out? Either way, nothing to do with the occult. Kisaragi's book was all about dispelling occult stereotypes like that. In these cases, people just say whatever biased things they want. With all the hate he got, anyone would commit. That's the dark side of the media and the internet. The dark side of the media and the internet. They have so much influence in all directions, and the gossip was nonstop. You know what's childish? Choosing death as the way out. His crime will live on forever on the internet. That's despicable. Who do they even think they are? He had siblings too, right? We should show them the reality before they start spitting ideologies, like Kisaragi. Ideologies. Going so far as to threaten his siblings. Yeah, these people are crazy. Humpty Dumpty reblogged. Dark Spec. Proof of Tsumoto Kisaragi's falsified suicide. He's alive? Is the Ueno Tenshu incident truly unsolved? For details, click here. Oh, false accusations. Take a closer look. That article is 7 years old. Posting a totally different story. That was the way to get clicks while the topic was hot. Zero credibility. You're right. Now I see it's just a repost. I found an old article by Darkspec. Was it all fake news? He was innocent? I didn't need to sell his book, lol. What is this person trying to say? Whatever their values are, I guess. Ignorant people get swayed so easily by whatever info fits their views. It's not just Tsutomu Kisaragi. The whole family's a mess. What are these police doing? These comments are a fucking mess. That Dr. Kisaragi's family should go down too, just because they're related? Even if that makes no sense to us, it somehow does for them. Their sense of justice is twisted. What are the police doing? This. Fucking, like when people used to be like, this is so much this. How come the Ueno Tenshu incident is still unsolved to this day? Our tax money goes right into their pockets, so why don't they get some work done? Huh? Unsolved? I thought Dr. Kisaragi was the culprit. The Ueno Tenshu incident hasn't actually been solved? A total mystery, right? That's just what makes it an urban myth. The case wouldn't turn unsolvable just because the culprit committed suicide. It's just another piece of the puzzle that keeps the incident relevant. Oh, I found a clue. Oh, I'm done. Hold on, I'm not done. I looked at the old posts about the Tenshu incident. Disturbing how hard people went after Kisaragi just because he was the culprit. I'll repost these criminals for you all to see. Whoa. I went to the Kisaragi house, lol. Pounded on the door and the parents sounded all scared, saying please stop and putting on the victim act. You know your son killed an innocent person. Some people don't understand the pain of losing a family member. They should learn what it's like. Should I post about this on the Vigilante stream? Oh god. Wipe out the seeds of crime. I'm sure 5S would take care of it. Hold on, I have to read about these things. 5S is that one streamer. This person was reposting older threads. Zombie, things get a bit dark from here. Kisaragi really got a lot of hate back then. If you want to keep looking, brace yourself. I'm bracing. What? No way. This is about how bad things got 7 years ago. Everyone was hating on Kisaragi. How did things turn out like that? I got my journal updated. I'm getting more info. Learn what it's like? Some people are just that far gone, seriously. Most of them just post but would never actually do anything. Okay, this is about 5S. But this is before it turned into a criminal case, right? Oh no, I have hiccups. Dies. Most of these posts are about how to punish Dr. Kisaragi. Things got really out of hand. I bet his students are brainwashed. Or they were used in some sort of occult experiment. Does anyone have a list of them? It's getting hard to read these. It's not going to be any different from here on. You can stop there. Alright, I'm done now. I just want, listen, I'm a train wreck enjoyer. I had to look, I had to see. Caught up on the Ueno Tenshu incident. Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide, and some people think it was a false accusation. The case itself is still unsolved, and most of the posts were just unbelievable. Yeah, the info going around on social media was total chaos. The thing they're saying about him, even if Dr. Kisaragi were guilty, did they really have to go that far? This kind of mess would flood your timeline every day. I've seen even worse, too. So much going on. I feel overwhelmed. You doom scrolled too hard, girl. You fucking doom scrolled too close to the sun, baby. So the Ueno Tenshu incident was really well known. Yeah, made a lot of news for sure. We spent a long time on that doom scroll. Everyone's like, we said a short break. Tsutomu Kisaragi got piled on like crazy. Not surprised he gave up. Also, about Kengo Nomura, was it? The victim. Yep, killed near the pond in Ueno. Another thing. The ghost in Kimura-chan's photo, could it be him? Oh yes, I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Kengo Nomura's ghost from Kimura-san's photo. Just a thought. Oh no, she's thinking. Could Nomura-san actually still be alive? Nah, no way it's that again. Once in a lifetime is enough already. Then maybe an alternate Nomura-san from the netherworld. Maybe, maybe not. Anyway, let's get back to the tour. There's also the snake thingy that was on Matsuda's invite. We're back! Sorry, did we keep you waiting? No problem. We're all here now, so... Introducing the second mystery spot on this Ueno Occult and Dark Tour. This here is the scene for the Ueno Tenshu incident. Ta-da! Matsuda's like, I hate it here. Everyone hates it here. Nope, nobody liked that. Everybody hated that. So here we are. This is the scene of what's known as the Ueno Tenshu incident 7 years ago, September 21st? Bitch, that's my birthday! Wait. Oh, the number. I was gonna mention that earlier, but I forgot. The number on the swan boats was 0921. So that's the name of the that's the number of the date of the incident. Whoa. September 21st? That's, yeah, oh, I'm one step ahead of you, girl. That's what the 0921 number meant. The victim, Kengo Nomura, is said to have been attacked here by the culprit. Yet numerous mysteries remain unsolved, including the murderer's identity and motive, and the Tenshu message. Rumors say Kengo Nomura's ghost appeared in front of anyone trying to solve the case, and takes them away to someplace unknown. Or so I heard. You guys gotta see his face. Holy shit. What the fuck? What is this face? It's so cursed. Ah! Maybe, maybe not. Someplace unknown. Parts unknown. Could that be the netherworld? Now, here's the next puzzle we'd like everyone to solve. The Ueno Tenshu incident was named after a piece of paper with the word Tenshu written on it. Where was that paper actually found? The organizer has hidden an envelope somewhere within this area. Solving the puzzle will lead you to it. Well, good thing I have fucking clairvoyance now, don't I? Our next destination will be in the envelope, so best of luck finding it. It should contain information on the Ueno Tenshu incident as well. Oh, everyone, yep, everyone do ellipses. Everyone do the ellipses. Yep, thank you. Excellent. To tell you the truth, I have not been informed about the rest of our locations or schedule. So please work together to find it for everybody. Ready or not, the search is on. It's gonna be me solving it, isn't it? It's always fucking me. Let's talk to Jazz. Hey, girl. The mood in this group keeps getting worse. I know. Like, they all have thoughts on the Ueno Tenshu incident. I want to check in with them about that, too. Let's talk to Jazz. Jazz, what's your impression of this tour so far? As a mystery tour, it's been pretty regular so far. Doesn't feel like we're heading to the netherworld. But I think something's changed after we got here. The participants are one thing, but something about this place also feels off. I agree. What do you think is going on? Oh, I got a journal update about the investigation. Prioritize finding the map to the next spot, but also try to get a feel for what's going on. Maybe ask them if they've heard anything about the Ueno Tenshu incident. You're good at that kind of thing. Hee hee, I try. About the riddle. Jasmine, any idea how to solve the riddle? We did guess right about the Ueno Tenshu incident, but didn't see any post talking about the Tenshu paper itself. Gasmask's a journalist, so he might have an idea. Great. I guess I'll talk to the guide since he's here. Reminder on the quiz, where was the Tenshu paper discovered? Best wishes on your search. I'm asking for a cheat already. Would you like a hint? I would if I could, but to be honest, the organizer only gave me the quiz next itself. So, oh, the quiz text itself, so I don't know the answer. Let alone the envelope's info on where to go next, or info on the Tenshu incident. What the fuck? What are we going to do if nobody knows the answer? Oh, whoops. Bleh. Not good. Guess it's up to everyone to solve the riddle then. Bruh. Bro moment. Do you know about the Tenshu incident? I hate to admit that 7 years ago, I was away in Spain studying flamenco dancing. What is this guy, a fucking Claw? Claw Street Fighter? Flamenco in Spain? I was there for a couple of years, hoping to go pro. I chose to move to Morocco for a 3-year stint at a sushi place. Sushi? In Morocco? I got back to Japan 2 years ago, so I have no idea about the events prior to that. That's convenient. But interesting. Mr. Gasmask? Told you to call him Yamada. Could I talk to you for a bit? I guess. About the riddle. Since you're a journalist, perhaps you know something. About what? About stuff. Back when the incident happened, did you do any research on it? Would you happen to know where the Tenshu paper was found, for example? Yeah, well... The person who first discovered Kengo Nomura lying there, I heard they passed by while jogging. They called an ambulance, and after Nomura was carried off, they noticed the Tenshu paper. They found it after the victim was carried off? But wouldn't you notice a paper like that right away? I should probably check the area first. Well, it looked like it was like under him. So the Tenshu incident hasn't been solved yet. What are your thoughts on it, Mr. Gasmask? My thoughts? Well, if you mean my personal view. Tsumoto Kisaragi, the occult expert, some say he's innocent, but personally, I think he's a strong suspect. Why? What is the evidence tying this guy? I don't understand. And why is that? Well, obviously, must be a reason for that much controversy. The victim, Kengo Nomura, was on staff at the Ueno Ancient History Museum. Okay. There's talks that Kisaragi, an occult researcher, and Nomura were clashing about ancient history matters. Ah, so one of them believed in ancient aliens and one of them didn't. I understand. Clashing about ancient history? Tsutomu Kisaragi and Kengo Nomura were fighting about ancient history? Creepy occult type and academic historian. Oil and water much? Dr. Kisaragi was an occult researcher, but I thought he was a uni professor too. He was. But is that story even true? You might want to ask Matsuda-san? Whispers. Don't mention I said this, but he works at the Ueno Ancient History Museum. Oh, fuck. I think this is a setup. I was thinking this for a bit, but I think this entire group, was like hand selected. Which means he's a colleague of the victim, that Nomura guy. Aw, big exclamation marks. Okay. We have a quiz. He's the victim at the Ueno Tenshu incident, which attracted a lot of attention back then. What message was found pasted onto Nomura-san's body? Tenshu, Wrath of the Heavens. Tenshu, divine wrath that strikes down the evil of the heart, which the incident itself was named after. But why did the murderers paste the paper onto the victim? Nomura-san didn't seem so evil that he deserved such a fate. Alright, let's look at the body. Observe. White lines on the concrete road showing what seems to be a human outline. So the Tenshu incident happened here. Did someone draw this for the tour? Enhance. If the Tenshu paper was found lying on the ground, it would have been around here. But I don't see any envelopes lying around. Should I look around with the glasses? Alright. I'll look around with the glasses. Oh my god. Wow. What a creepy place. This shadow looks like it's touching the photo. Is it setting something up? Might be the tour organizer's shadow. Enhance. This is the only shadow that's acting strangely. I don't see any other shadows, girl. If this shadow is the organizer, then this means they hid the envelope somewhere on the photo. Alright. Easy enough. Observe. A photo of Kengo Nomura, victim of the Ueno Tenshu incident. They have flowers, too. Would a photo of the victim of a 7-year-old murder still be around? I wonder who put this here. For the tour, perhaps? Oh, there's nothing else here. Okay. Okay. Absorb. A statue of a child angel, but with graffiti on it. Jeez. The statue is titled To the Great Beyond. Is his telescope for observing the great beyond? I thought it was a horn. Angel. Why does that ring a bell? Trumpeting angels. I remember that being said. Fujiwara-san, were you able to solve the puzzle? No, not quite yet. Well, hurry up. Any progress on solving the puzzle? Well, I do happen to have a certain degree of confidence in my ability to solve riddles and puzzles. I'd say I'm actually quite good at them. But this particular puzzle is outside my area of expertise, so I prefer to leave it to you all. Yes. Okay, he's been doing that multiple times. Do you know anything about the Tenshu incident? To be honest, the Tenshu incident is the worst case of false accusation since the war? What war? What are you talking about? It imposed a wholly unwarranted stigma on Dr. Kisadagi's name. Yes, yes. Since the war. That bad. Do you happen to like Tsutomu Kisadagi? Well, it's not really about liking or disliking him. For people like us, Dr. Kisadagi is viewed as a living deity. I can say that without any reservations. Yes, indeed. For those of us with similar interests, you might call the otaku. That book was a shining light of a gift. What? Wow. Wow. In conclusion, Dr. Kisadagi, author of such a book, the likelihood of him being a criminal would be beyond the realm of possibility. And yet the general public, those fools, I mean, they lack the social literacy to discern. So, as his book also mentioned, the stigma is hard to shed once in place. Thank you for sharing. In brevi, Tsutomu Kisadagi was falsely accused. The fact that this truth is kept from widespread acceptance suggests a conspiracy by some powerful entity. Okay, bro. He's very, very passionate. Matsuda-san, may I have a word? Alright, we have a lot to talk about with Matsuda-san. About the Tenshu incident. No idea. Now I'm getting suspicious. I know I said earlier, like, I doubt he was involved, but now I'm thinking he might be involved. About the riddle. About the puzzle. Don't care. Find that envelope so we can move on. I see. The paper in the envelope. About that strange paper in your envelope earlier. Want to see it? This is just a drawing of a snake. That's also the same graffiti. Who knows? I guess it is. Anyway, is this really a bonus draw, like he said? Do me a favor and check with the guide what he meant by that, would ya? Okay. Sure. He has a point, though. What does that snake even mean? If the organizer put the paper on the envelope, could it be related to the netherworld? I heard you were Nomura's colleague. I know I wasn't supposed to mention it, but it's okay. I heard you were the colleague of a victim, Nomura-san? Yeah, I sure was. But this Nomura guy? I didn't know him too well. And you? Playing amateur detective or what? No, that's not it. Then do me a favor and cut the detective crap. Gets on my nerves. Yeah. Don't yell at Azami. She sucks. Leave her alone. Kimura-san, can I ask you something? You saw the photo in the frame, right? I knew I'd seen his ghost. Does this mean I'll be taken away? I'm worried. Are you alright? You look kind of pale. That photo I showed you of the man's ghost? Do you think he might be Nomura-san from the Tenchu incident? Maybe? She's trembling. Must be really scared of the ghost. If she is, maybe I shouldn't say that I think so. They do look similar. Might just be a coinky-dink, though. They say if you see the ghost's face, the dead man pulls you into the pond. Our guide just mentioned a similar story. I think he made up that story about Nomura-san's ghost just to spice up the tour. Really? Let me go check with our guide just to be sure. Then you won't have to worry. Alright, let's check with the glasses around here. Kasha. This is just a big open space. Alright, cool. Wasting my damn time. Excellent, excellent. Excuse me, everybody. I'm busy. Okay, I don't see anything else. I've already looked at that spirit. Or whatever it is. Where was the Tenchu paper discovered? So, were you able to find it? No, motherfucker. There's nothing here. What you told us earlier about the ghost of Kengo Nomura. About the people who encounter him being taken to unknown places? Oh, yes. It was written in the materials I was told to read at this location. I tried my best to make it sound creepy. Hope you liked it. Is that story really true? If the ghosts actually exist, you mean? I can't really say either way, being just a hired guide. Ghosts aren't real, homie. Oh, I see. Of course. But it's probably better if I tell Kimura-san that the ghost isn't real. About Matsuda-san's paper. About the paper Matsuda-san found in his envelope. Oh, about that. That was kinda like... What was that about? It didn't seem like something you'd prepared. It would be nice of you not to tell the other participants, but I wasn't told there'd be something like that inside. I figured. But I did improvise quite well, yes. I'll just message a report to the organizer. So please let Matsuda-san know that he is indeed the winner. Please. Okay, so you don't know what that means either. I wonder if the drawing is supposed to mean something. I should ask someone well-versed in occult matters. That would be... this guy. Is something troubling you? What's snake mean, bro? What's snake mean? About the paper found in Matsuda-san's envelope. There was this strange snake drawing on it, like kind of like the one behind me. Except the snake is like much angrier. Do you know what it means? Could this possibly be the serpent held by Cretan healer priestess? No, that doesn't add up. Cretan peeler please toss? Oh, I know. This must be Sujin-sama, a water god. What? I don't really understand. In brevi. In other words, the serpent is not a random snake, but an icon related to the Suijin's shrine. The water deity from the Suijin's shrine. I see. Thank you for the info. We should check on the other drawing that looks similar to this one. I got another clue. Examine. Looking closely at this graffiti, it does look like a water deity drawing like the one Matsuda-san got. Would Fujiwara know something? Hello again, Fujiwara. Notice that you are right next to this, and I had to point it out to you. About the monument next to the victim's photo. Aha, are you aware of the significance of that trumpet? The trumpet? It is said to resurrect the dead when blown. But there's a certain secret theory, too. It's also said to be a sign calling out for the gates to be opened, yes. I totally thought it was a telescope. You dummy, it's a trumpet! Hmm? An angel with a trumpet. Someone take that away from Angel. I feel like she shouldn't have it. The drawing on the monument's pedestal. What do you think it means? This is just what I infer, but the angel's trumpet opens the gates. Drawn there is Suijin-sama, a water god. The gate that connects here and the beyond, the world we are in and the netherworld, may be here. Oh my god, it's a gate to hell. It's the portal to hell. It's the classic mystery. Could the serpent perhaps be enticing us there? Could it? In brevi, that would mean we are being invited into the netherworld. The netherworld? I have nothing conclusive, however. Baseless conjecture. Alright, cool. Can I talk to you more? Excuse me? Grr. He growled at me like a dog? Oops, I didn't mean to talk to him again. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Stop grrring at me. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Kimura-san, are you okay? Was that for show? Our guide mentioned he didn't know if the ghost rumors were true or not. We probably shouldn't tell her that it is, right? Anything wrong, Izumi-chan? Well, I asked the guide about the ghost he mentioned. He merely brought that up to spice up the tour. Oh, really? Thank you. I feel a bit better hearing that. Yep, that's what I heard, so you can relax. As long as the ghost doesn't show up or anything. Don't just lie to people, girl. Will you be okay now? Yes, thank you. I thought I could handle the occult and horror, but I think I felt really anxious there for a bit. I hear you. I'm scared of ghosts and monsters myself. I'm glad you're with us on this tour, Izami-chan. I think I'll be okay for the next spot as well. Thanks again. Alright, about the puzzle. Would you have any idea where the tenshu paper was found? If it was a piece of paper, you'd think it was on the ground near the scene, right? Not much of a hint, of course. About that incident. Do you know anything about the Ueno Tenshu incident itself? The Ueno Tenshu incident. Let me think. Those terrible t-shirts, perhaps? T-shirts? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's fucked up, homie. They say Tenshu on the back. That's fucked up. And they're freaking 40 bucks. Soon after the case attracted attention, t-shirts printed with the Tenshu word went really popular. Don't you remember? It was quite the boom. T-shirts exploiting the incident. I wonder if this is related to the puzzle. Probably not, but still. I should keep this in mind. It's because it was on his back. I wonder if anyone else knows about the t-shirt. That is super hella fucked. I know you probably don't know anything. Don't growl at me, motherfucker. Fucking freak. Matsuda-san, do you know about the Tenshu t-shirts? Those annoying tees with trash taste. I hear they were based on the incident. Yeah, writing Tenshu on shirts to copy the murder. Some also had mindless words like got me or owned. People love it. I hate the way they printed those on the backs of the tees too. The word was printed on the backs? Exactly, exactly. Yeah, of course. That's what the case was about. I don't think he has anything else. Grr. Grr. Is something troubling you? Nope, I cannot talk to him. Let's talk to Gas Mask Yamada. Mr. Gas Mask. Just Yamada is fine. About the t-shirts, homie. Mr. Gas Mask, do you know she still fucking calls him that? I wanted to come back for a second and say, hey, you're all cool. Okay, bye. Thank you, Sarah, and you have a good day. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the posture check. We're trucking on. We are trucking on here. Do you know about the Tenshu t-shirts? Yeah, those. Sure. T-shirts based on the incident. Pretty popular. Could the puzzle be related in some way? Could be. I don't know for sure. If you think it's a thing, you might want to ask around. Alright then. I'm sure the guide does not care. He certainly does not care. Alright, Jasmine. My girl must know. Any leads? Nope. Alright then. I am going to check with my eyes. What the fuck? What the fuck is this little shit? This place sure is creepy. That's all? Okay, that's it? That's all you got for that little freak. Alright. Alright. Let's look at the painting. Check behind the victim's photo. The tissue paper was pasted on the victim's back. Let's check behind the frame. Nope, not here. Well then. The hidden envelope. Let's infer some shit. Where could the hidden envelope be? I looked around everywhere suspicious, but haven't found it. Ah! Director time. Mrs. Zombie, I actually envy you. Due to my power of vision, I'm unable to enjoy this event. I hate this motherfucker. Due to how cool I am and how much clairvoyance I have, I simply cannot enjoy surprises. Your envy isn't really helping, Director. It's a similar deal to the pond from earlier. Try forming a hypothesis to narrow down what you might have missed. The puzzle for this location is, where was the Tenchu paper for the Ueno Tenchu incident found? According to Mr. Gasmask, the paper was found after Nomura-san was carried off. If so, where would the envelope be hidden? Oh boy. Alright. Maybe it's blank, blank, blank. So there's no keywords in between. Maybe it's... could be buried in. Could be buried in. The ground under the scene of the murder. It could be that. It could be still there on the back of the Ghost of Nomura. What would be the easiest thing? What would be the like I usually like fucking overthink these too much. That would be, this is hilarious though. I kind of want to guess this. Maybe it's... I tried paste it on the back of the victim's photo. It's not. It's clearly not. That's literally factually incorrect. Maybe it's buried in the ground under the scene of the murder. That's the only thing I can think of. Buried in the ground under the scene of the murder. Let's try that. Maybe it's buried in the ground under the scene of the murder? That doesn't feel right. The question is, where was the Tenchu paper found? Why wasn't it found until he was? That may be the hint you need. I'm also thinking about the t-shirts. Okay, so yeah, it's still on the back of the ghost. That's what it literally is. It's still there on... where is it? The back of the Ghost of Nomura. Maybe it's still there on the back of the Ghost of Nomura? That doesn't feel quite right. Damn it. Fuck. Might be the hint that you need. I'm also thinking a lot about the t-shirts. They're trying to mimic where the Tenchu paper was back then. Maybe it's... Okay, so the back of is correct. Why is this one rough for me? Why am I dying? Maybe it's pasted on the back of the scene of the murder? Maybe it's... Plain view is not a thing that fits here, I don't think. Maybe it's pasted on the back of the scene. That doesn't make sense. Maybe it's pasted on the back of the Ghost of Nomura. I don't think this is right either. Shut up, Megaria! Shut up, 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 shut up. Shut up. Be quiet. I know I'm dumb. Hurry up. Paste it on the back of the victim's photo. I know it wasn't there, though. Oh, like, maybe it's not in the frame. Oh, I'm stupid. It's just not in the frame. It's, like, inside of everything. Maybe it's pasted on the back of the victim's photo. I'm stupid. I had the right idea, but I chose all the wrong things. If Nomura-san's photo is supposed to represent him, then maybe the envelope is pasted directly on the back of the photo itself, not on the photo frame. We should give that photo a proper check. I did my best, and my best was a little bad. What if we open up the frame and check behind the photo itself? Nothing's here. Why not? I was positive it'd be here. Wait, what's this? Looks like something was pasted here. Oh, and now it's not. Oh my God, Brett, hi. Hello, hello. Hello, Brett, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness, I hope you had a good stream. What were y'all doing? Tell me all about it if you got the spoons. I'm interested. It's so great to see you. Hello, hello. For those of you who don't know, my name's Candle. I play a lot of indie games. I play mostly indie horror games, but I've been dabbling in other stuff recently. I'm playing like a mystery type of point-and-click visual novel today. I'm on the 3rd act, and I'm taking forever. But it's very nice to see y'all. If you have to raid and run, that's totally fine. Super. Thank you. Thank you for the super. At least I think that's what you were trying to say. I'm glad you like the sticky notes. I think I'll have some that are like more expensive, that are more permanent, but I'll have to nail down the character limits. I'll have to figure it out. I might have to test them. I might do that later, just like sit there and test them and see what happens. Maybe the envelope was here at some point. Oh, I see. The shadow wasn't hiding the envelope behind the photo. It was shown taking the envelope. Someone must have figured out the answer before I got here. I meant to be super smart, but brain silly. I see. It works. It still works. It's fine. Who might that be? Who would have taken the thingy? Is it this fucker? Excuse me? Grr. Still fucking growls at me like a dog. Okay, it's not. Is it the guide? Surely it's not the guide. I didn't mean to click on this. My bad. I don't think the guide would do that. We're just gonna check. Okay, yeah, it's not him. This fucker. Just Yamada is fine. Did you already find the envelope? Did you already find the envelope? Hmm? You've already taken the envelope, correct? Heh heh ha 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 ha. Aw, big brain! Hell yeah, look at me go, I'm big brain. I'm so big brain, yippee! Wow, I've been bestowed with big brain. Now I won't fuck up the puzzle as bad. Because before I fucked up the puzzle real bad and I had to try a bunch. But now that I have big brain, I'm all good. Wasn't keeping a trace or anything. Professional force of habit. I tend to hold on to the info I find. Wait, so he snatched it. Here's hoping, indeed. Indeed. I thank you for your blessing. So you know why the envelope was behind the photo. The paper was on Nomura-san's back, so the hiding place reflects that. Correct? Hey, good guess. You got it. What was in the envelope, by the way? There were 2 envelopes. Dun dun dun. One was a map to the next location. The other was info on the Tenshu incident. I'll go ahead and hand this to the guide. Damn, he did it for me. That's crazy. Journal updated. Esteemed participants, I hope you've all enjoyed this location. A round of applause for Mr. Yamada Gas Mask, who was the first to find the envelope. Everyone hates it here. No one wants to talk to each other. Get to the point. What did I say about the Tenshu incident anyway? Oh, of course. Checking right now. Reading. Oh, forgot to tell you. I have the Tenshu incident envelope here on me. He stole it. He's being a little rat. What's the big deal, huh? Seems fair to me. I'm the one who found the envelope before anyone else. It's a scoop. I'm not going to just give it away. Is the tour okay with this? Like, probably not, homie. Oh my god, thank you for the clip, Brett. Thank you. I appreciate that. Mr. Gasmask did find the envelope first, and he did hand me the map to the next location. The only meaning of this current location is that Dr. Kisuragi's false accusations spawned here. So the wise thing to do would be to simply head to the next one. Heh. I'm gonna go get started on dinner. Thank you so much for the lurk. What are you making, if I may ask? I'm excited. I'm excited to hear all about it. I hope your dinner's good. Let us take on a 10-minute comfort break. Oh, we're doing the next break? Let's go doom scroll. Hell yeah. Our next location is unknown to anyone. One of Ueno's occult secrets. Are you ready to head into the unknown? I so am. Yep, it's doom scroll time, baby. Kimura has seen Kengo Nomura's ghost. Matsuda was Nomura's colleague. And that snake drawn on the pedestal of the angel statue. We haven't seen anything related to the netherworld so far. Don't let your guard down. No idea what could be coming. Busy on the phone? Hee hee, I traded numbers with Kimura-san. We're friends now. Jeez, we're on duty, you know. Anyway, let's check this occult spot in Ueno while we can. The request for this case was to find out who the organizer is and what their goal is. Might help us hone in on that if we pre-gather info on the next occult spot. Right on it. More doom scrolling, more doom scrolling. Let's get started. I'll gather info on occult spots in Ueno, and grab any keywords related to the netherworlds in Ueno. Baby leap year. That's the name. Since Occult and Dark are doing an Ueno tour, does that mean there are a load of occult spots in Ueno? Is Ueno that kind of place? I haven't really heard anything, but maybe it just wasn't on my radar. We'll need to look up some place names to get more info. Found. Spirit. Okay, ma'am. Move. Spirit spots make me think of some kind of cemetery or prison. Didn't think there were that many around here, though. Prison. There's one in Ikebukuro. Didn't you know? I've heard that the dog at Saigo-san's statue and Hachiko from Shibuya are a pair of guardian dogs, and that they guard the portals to an alternate demon world. Alright. That dog was a guardian? Quite the sus urban myth. Sussy. Ueno's demon portal is in Edo Castle. I read in I fuck up his name so bad every time. I read in Tsutomu Kisaragi's book, there is a gate inside the castle, but the High Priest Tenkai set up a barrier that keeps it closed. Alright, bro. Demon portal. A barrier. Jasmine, what's the High Priest Tenkai? Like a high-ranking monk, I think? Also, Shinabazu Pond is a famous spirit spot, though I think Ueno has more places considered power spots, like Kannon-do Temple inside the park. I'd rather look into power spots instead of spirit spots. Should we hit that one up on the way home? Hell yeah, girl! Road trip. I hear this park is tied to the netherworld. I think it's Inari Shrine. Only those called upon can enter. Netherworld. I wonder what that is. A place that's hard to return from? Alright, we're snatching this keyword. Man, we got 4 clues this time. Seems like a keyword. Makes sense. On our way to power spots, be wary of a 4-way junction. I heard the old lady at the crossroads can show up there. Wait, 4-way junctions? Crossroads? Aren't they like all over the place? And there are plenty of old ladies at them. They say if you ride a boat on Shinabazu Pond as a couple, you'll break up. But that is more likely because 99% of high school couples break up. So true, I believe. Oh, wow. I'm gonna do a stretchy. I finally got to use my footstool. Belmont finally left. Yippee. I see, makes sense. Some urban myths comes from ideas like this. I heard they built an underground military facility during the war that went unused but is still around today. What a dream. A WW2 underground facility. A military facility. I think they're making tanks or something down there. I'd be curious as to how they get tanks back above ground if so. Ooh, are we going to an underground facility? That'd be wild. The glasses react to underground as well. Looks like an underground passage can be considered otherworldly. Look into that. Alright, so we have no clues, but we do have keywords. Let's look, Ueno Netherworld. Results found. Let's go. Nichiu. Who was it that said Ueno's connected to the netherworld? Tsutomu Kisaragi? Dr. Kisaragi popping up again. He's well known in this field. Apparently, places with a lot of people passing through, like Ueno, tend to connect more easily to other dimensions or netherworlds. There are lots of old myths referring to roads, crossroads, intersections, and so on. Crossroads are also related to other dimensions. Big ol' question marky. Sorry, I got a text and I was checking it, but it was not important. Yeah. Crossroads are also related to other dimensions. Turning at crossroads can get you all kinds of lost. It's easy to forget where you came from. That's not an alternate dimension. That's just a bad sense of direction. Before Tsutomu Kisaragi died, he was supposedly planning to lead a project on Ueno and the Netherworld. A shame that incident happened during it. A project on Ueno. So this is where Dr. Kisaragi was researching the Netherworld. I guess he was collecting info, like what we're doing now. Maybe the dark netherworld energy in Ueno was the real reason behind his suicide. Netherworld energy was the reason? Is that possible? Like a special attack from a manga or something? I love Jasmine. She's so funny. There are a lot of netherworld-like places in Ueno, especially Shinobazu Pond. They say the pond itself is a portal. The pond is a portal to the netherworld? So if we go in the water, we come out somewhere else? I played that game. Is that fucking Zelda? What are you talking about? I saw something online the other day about an elevator in a multi-tenant building in Ueno leading to the Netherworld, but I've been searching forever since and I can't seem to find that website. Oh, that is totally a thing. You tried to find a website you were browsing before, but it's totally gone. Yeah, totally. That's the interdimensional elevator. Press the right buttons and it'll take you to the Netherworld. To think it was a random elevator in a random Ueno building. Something that incredible located in a place like that? If it was that easy, so many people would have gone to Netherworlds by now. I found a clue. I found my first clue. There are versions with 10 plus floors and 3 floors. If a woman suddenly gets in the elevator, that's it. I guess that woman wouldn't be human then. What? There are that many versions of it? Has anyone actually made it with that, though? Cursed. Okay. Let's do Ueno Underground. Results found, baby. There's a secret WW2 base under Ueno. Like I said, I wish I could just post this random shit. I wish I could just be posting shit. My brain doesn't think of interesting stuff to say, though. That's just deranged. I know some people will say that that's a lie, but fuck you. I'm not that deranged. Secret base. That means it's still in use now? I doubt it. During the war, military facilities were moved underground to protect from air raids. Is this not a lie or a rumor? To avoid air attacks, that does make sense if it's a real thing. It's not just in Ueno. Tokyo has an underground passage called the Royal Underpass. It's used for a VIP evacuation route and a nuclear shelter. Isn't just this common sense? Yeah, I guess. The Royal Underpass somehow makes my mouth water. What the fuck? There's no food court down there? There might be. If you walk in Ueno Park, the ground sometimes shakes even in the parts where there's no subway underneath. The ground shakes? That would mean something's down there. Isn't it just their imagination? So that sound wasn't the subway, but a motor sound from an underground military facility. Even though no one's down there, the machines are still running. Spooky. A facility no one's using that still has motor runnings? You get scared by the most random things. Speaking of underground Ueno, doesn't it remind you of an iron barrier? Iron barrier? I may or may not have heard of that. I have no idea what they're talking about. Some urban myths are like that. Iron barrier, isn't that about the Yamanote line? How it's shaped like yin and yang to protect Tokyo? Train tracks forming yin and yang. That's so impressive. That's just a theory. A game theory. They can easily destroy the Yamanote line because it's above ground. That's why they moved it underground, right? So it was hidden underground. What an idea. Just a theory. A game theory. The Ueno Underground is the vital point of the Iron Barrier because it's located in the northeast, the unlucky direction. At least that's what I read in Tsutomu Kisaragi's book. A vital point about the Iron Barrier. What does that mean? Like a weak point? Oh, I got another clue. The vital point of that iron barrier. What happens if it's destroyed? Tokyo will be destroyed? They have a point. If the iron barrier breaks, is Tokyo doomed? Is Japan done for? I'm guessing demons would invade. It's like an anime. Yamanote line reminds me. I heard a ghost appears at an exit of Ueno Station. Stations have a lot of rumors. A ghost? What happens if you use the exit when it's there? If it appears when you go through the gate into the station, maybe you'll never leave the station. Ta-da! I was beginning to wonder when we find a clue. Lots of stories out there about lines connecting stations to the netherworld. Research time. Search keyword station. Maybe netherworld station? Bound, baby. I'm so good at this. Exiled from Sugisawa at anti-bullying. If we're talking about otherworldly stations, Kisaragi Station comes to mind. Tsutomu Kisaragi loved that station. Well, it has his last name in it. Kisaragi Station? As in Tsutomu Kisaragi? It's just a coincidence. I've seen a picture of that online. It was found to be fake. So this dark station photo is fake? We should probably assume that. These otherworldly stations are not somewhere you randomly decide just to vacation to. I mean, it looks just like a darkened image. Otherworldly stations, like Tsukinomiya, Yami, Sutaka, Hitsuka, Amagataki. How many are there? Not over 100, right? Do you think there really are that many of them? The possibilities are endless. Those are the stations found by people who went and managed to get back. If we include those who didn't come back, it's gotta be well over 100. Those who didn't come back? Seems like there are stations that people can't come back from. Wow, that's scary. How do you manage to go to one? Do you just ride the train? I mean, I suppose so. Are there people that want to go? Only those with overreactive imaginations. There was one you could get to by riding the train without stopping from Akihabara Station, but Tsutomu Kisaragi tried it a bunch of times and said he never managed to get to it. Dr. Kisaragi tried multiple times. Someone had a lot of free time. Or I guess it's his job. Kisaragi Station is the worst of them though, right? If you accidentally get off the train, you'll never make it back. Never coming back. Scary. It's not a real place you can even get to. Found a clue. So you'd think, but if you make it there, they say there's this spatio-temporal dude who can take you back. Whoa, like a spirit guide? Spatio-temporal dude. So this time it's not about how to get there, but how to get back out. Journal updated. So wait, I missed a clue. How did I miss a clue? Did I not read a thing? I'm checking. I've read all of the things. Okay, I'm missing one more clue. Ueno Station? No results found. Underground Station. No results found. Netherworld Station. Okay, I already did this one. Okay. Just look up Ueno. Too many things. Netherworld Underground. Results found. Alright, here's the last one. Shaman Potato. The underground often leads to the netherworlds, especially in Japan. Why especially Japan? I don't know. Izanagi's visit to Yomi. I think Yomi is probably the first netherworld from Japanese myths. Visit to Yomi. What's that? Some Izanagi guy went to visit his deceased wife in Yomi, but he saw that she had no makeup on and he decided to turn around and go home or something? What the fuck? Even in death, you're supposed to keep up appearances. Well, I want to be free from makeup when I'm dead. Omusubi Koronian is also about the netherworld. Those places are definitely underground. That's a story of a man whose rice balls fall into a hole and he follows them in, right? Nah, man. If my rice balls fall into a hole, that's the mice's rice balls now. And then he finds the Mouse Kingdom? Is this like that theme park with something else underground? You're mixing things up, you dummy. And in Alice in Wonderland, she ends up in a different dimension after jumping down a rabbit hole. True. That's a common theme. Other worlds and the underground, they may just have some connection. Teacher, is Agartha in the Hollow Earth theory also considered? Oh my god, the Hollow Earth theory, Jesus. Hollow Earth theory, Agartha. What does those even mean? No idea. These interdimensional terms can be way too complex. I actually know what Hollow Earth theory means. Basically, the underground equals the netherworld. Be really careful when you go underground. I guess we should watch out when underground. So people working on water pipes are all netherworld explorers? I did it. I finally got all the clues. Oh, fuck yeah. There really are a lot of stories about the netherworld. I'm starting to feel like there are portals everywhere. Probably. I'm still not sure what exactly the netherworld is. All we're turning up are vague stories of netherworld supposedly being there. There wasn't anything convincing about what happens if you do find yourself there. There was talk about a place out of this world from earlier, but not much for witnesses. If you do get to the netherworld, you'd just be stranded there, right? I hope that's not where we're headed now. I doubt we'd go to the netherworld safari. The organizer wouldn't want that liability. But how about the rumors of people going missing from this tour? Maybe they just suck. Maybe they're just bad. And this here is our next location. It's just a random building. Oh, is this the elevator? This rundown old place is the next spot? Yes. I will check again. Please be aware that this is just the entrance. Oh, yep, it's the elevator. The key is this elevator's buttons. Beep, beep, bop. Was he saying that out loud? Beep, boop, beep, bop, boop. A secret combination of buttons takes us there. Oh my god, Fujiwara is shitting his pants. Could this be the famed dimensional elevator? Could it be? What the hell? Matsuda hates it. We seem to be headed down beyond the existing floors. B4? We're going down to the 7th layer of heck. Well, we're underground. Could this be? Oh yeah, we're underground, bitch. Behold our next mystery spot. An abandoned facility deep underneath Ueno. Wow. Where exactly are we? Is this from back during the war? Huh? Wait. Oh no! The elevator! The button! It isn't responding! Arg. No signal on my phone either. Oh no, I can't doom scroll. Why is this happening? We may be trapped underground. If we're in a regular basement, there should be stairs leading up somewhere. Dimensional elevators don't always take you to the netherworld. The netherworld? If this is the netherworld, we need to go back the way we came. No, 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 no. Nonsense. This couldn't possibly be. Hey, you're the guide. Stop panicking and do something. Isn't there a manual or something? No, girl. For emergencies during the tour? I've received nothing of the sort. Yikes. Huh? Hey, we're missing one. Kimura! No! That Kimura chick is gone. Huh? Maybe she headed back up alone. I am neither liable nor accountable, you hear? That's not the point. We have here a strange note of some kind. Taking a look. Deep beneath Ueno, from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms. Beyond the realm of the living. Sir, what the fuck are you reading? To cross the river of morning, seek the serpent's gold. Another quiz? Is this part of the tour too? I can't say for sure. I know absolutely nothing, like I said before. Jasmine, what should we do? Just keep calm. Kimura-san is gone. We need to find her right now. We don't know if this is another world or where she might have gone. The elevator isn't moving, which means we can't go back the way we came. So our options are limited. We can't go back, and if this is the netherworld, then... Hey, there's a puzzle here, too. Could just be part of the tour. If we solve it, maybe we'll get out. Zami, we need to talk. Yeah. We're in the underground. Jasmine, what are we gonna do? We're trapped here. This could just be a part of the tour, you know. But the guide does look seriously panicked. The puzzle was to cross the River of Mourning, seek the Serpent's Gold, right? We could start by looking into that. Yes. Jasmine, we need to talk. I'm freaking the fuck out. So what are we gonna do? Tell me you have something in mind. Calm down. Solving the puzzle might let us move forward, so let's focus on that first. First, how about we try asking the occult otaku Fujiwara about the quiz? Let us do that. Wow. I super broke my tracking. I was just stretching. Jasmine, any gut feelings? I really can't tell if this is an accident or a planned part of the tour. It's definitely getting harder to tell. Depends on whether Kimura-chan is safe or not. About Kimura. Kimura-san was on the elevator for sure, though I didn't see her stepping off of it. So if we assume the worst, this could be a case of someone going missing. Shh, keep it down. Let's not stress them out even more. You could check around the elevator just to be sure. Those glasses might catch some traces. Understood. It could also be she never stepped off the elevator. An old elevator with a bag dropped on the floor in front of it. Could this be Kimura-san's bag? Press the elevator button. Come on, move. No good, it won't budge. Mashing the buttons don't work. I don't think it's gonna move. Okay. We'll look at the glasses later. What's this shit say? Enhance. The walls are clearly very old. Army tunnel number 6. Some of the stains look like handprints. Creepy. Look closer. Hey, I see something like dials here. It looks like they can be turned. What are they for? 2 dials here. Looks like a dial lock of some kind. The dials have kanji on them. For Elderwood and Tiger. Hello, guide. Phone's not working. This can't be real. He's fucking crashing out. Take it easy there. This is part of the tour, right? This is all part of the tour, isn't it? No. I told you, I haven't heard a thing. Please, let this all be for show. Kimura-san is missing. Oh, we're finished. We're all done for. No, wait. Why did she disappear? Where? You don't just vanish into thin air. I looked around, but it really seems like she's just gone. Yes, ending, finale, epilogue. This is on me, right? It must be. Please stay calm. That guy is crashing out so bad. Hey, are we really trapped in here? I can't say for sure, but yeah, it looks like it. What the hell? Should have never joined this stupid tour. It's not even interesting. Do you think this is staged? Matsuda-san, do you think this is staged? Who cares as long as we get out. Hell, I should have called in after the last spot. Why are you sticking with us? Matsuda-san, you mentioned you weren't that interested in the occult and such. Why did you stick with us this far? None of your business. Just kinda ended up here. Not suspicious. Observe. An old and worn down metallic cupboard covered in dust. I don't see anything inside. Enhance. Enhance. Each of the drawers has a nameplate on it. How do you read this again? It looks like king, but did it mean cow? Hello, gas mask. Mr. Gas Mask, I'd like to talk. Do you think this is a setup, homie? Think we're getting punked? Huh? Well, of course. The lights are on for one, and that puzzle is proof this is all for show. I guess. Maybe so. That being said, this place is something. An abandoned underground facility? Sick. I can see the views rolling in. But Kimura-san's missing. Really? Or was she never on the elevator in the first place? No, she was there. I saw her with my own eyes. Is that so? Going missing during a mystery tour? If that's true, I smell an article. That might mean we're the first-hand witnesses. To tour participants disappearing. Sick. This guy's a fucker. About the info on the Tenshu incident that you received at the previous location. Yeah, I thought you might ask. Did you already look inside the envelope? No, not yet, actually. By the way, something's off about you. No, I am not weird. You keep snooping around. I've noticed ever since this tour started. Sometimes putting on those glasses. What's up with that? Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't look at me. I'm normal. I'm a normal girl. The other girl with you, too. Observing us from a bit of a distance. Wearing a bored expression, but what's really going on with her? We're just normal. It's really not what you may think. That Matsuda guy, too, keeps glaring at me since I found the Tenshu incident info. Must be really concerned about what's in it. And that otaku dude. You notice he sometimes has this weird look in his eyes? Is anyone on this tour even close to normal? Bro, no. Nobody here is fucking normal. What a marvelous spot this is for occult fans and military fans. I'm glad you're having fun, but we might be trapped here. Solving the riddle would lead us to an exit, I think. The meaning of the puzzle. The message you read earlier, do you think it's part of the tour itinerary? Deep beneath Ueno from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms, beyond the realm of the living. To cross the river of morning, seek the serpent's gold. About this verse, do you know what it's supposed to mean? Well, my own theory would be as follows. Firstly, deep beneath Ueno from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms beyond the realm of the living. This probably means you are underground, which is the underworld, which is not the realm of the living. So probably the mythic world of the dead. The world of the dead. What's the river of mourning? Let me think. The message advised us to cross the river of mourning to seek the serpent's gold. The river of mourning mentioned here corresponds to the Sanzu River in Buddhism, or the Styx in Greek mythology. Therefore, it is suggesting that we pay a gold coin to cross the river. I see, which means we have to find the gold coin first. How to pay the gold coin? Supposing we do find the gold coin, how are we supposed to pay it? If this is a puzzle, there should be a mechanism somewhere that allows us to do so. Would you look around for a serpent's coin as well as the river of mourning? Understood. I guess I'm everyone's errand girl today. Is there anything else you've noticed? About this space we're in, I see various instances of the 10 heavenly stems and 12 early branches. I don't know what that means. So I would imagine these are related to the puzzle. Stems and branches? The dozen earthly branches denote a 12-year cycle. Mouse, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, sheep, monkey, rooster, dog, and boar. Combined with the 10 heavenly stems, these form a 60-year calendar. The 10 heavenly stems are the elder and younger versions of the 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. The year 2020, for example, was the year of the mouse, but also elder metal. Her fucking face, like, I don't know what that means. Imbrevi. In short, the space has numerous words combining 2 kanji, yes. I wrote up some notes on the 10 heavenly stems and 12 earthly branches. May they help you solve the puzzle. Oh wow, thanks. I didn't really get what he was saying, but oh well. It seems that the instances are lacking certain words from the 60-year cycle. You might want to determine which ones. Just examine the mechanism closely. Alright. Also, what's this? Observe. The whole wall is made of thick steel. There's a lot of red rust here. There are marks on the floor as if something was dragged away from the wall. Or is it dragged towards the wall? If so, the marks are cut off at the wall, which would be kind of strange. It probably opens. Is this red rust supposed to be the river of mourning? Whoops, almost missed it and all the rest. There's some kind of dial here too. Examine. These dials also show combinations of 2 kanji. Checking Fujiwara-san's notes. Seems like these dials are missing elder metal and sheep. How are they supposed to help us solve the puzzle? I'm guessing we turn the other one so it says elder metal and sheep. We could talk to him or we could just look at the mechanism. Let's go look. Examine the mechanism closely. These dials also show 2 kanji. Checking Fujiwara-san's notes. Here, the 2 missing ones seem to be elder water and snake. Are these used to solve the puzzle too? Kanji on the wall. Alright, we search for the serpent's gold now. We're totally gonna find it. Tried looking, but no luck. The serpent coin probably isn't around here. Okay. Let's go ask Fujiwara. Hello? Fujiwara, mind if we talk a bit? The time approaches. What? Is this wall the River of Morning? About the steel wall in the back. It's covered in red rust and looks like a river. I'm pretty sure that it's the River of Morning. That is indeed a possibility. Those red patterns look like designs, so it's unlikely to be just a regular wall. Please check if anything else stands out. Okay, I'll take a look. Look for suspicious objects. I've already seen the dial. Ah. Oh. Scary, scary ferryman. What is the shadow doing? It seems its attention is on the wall. Is it a trace of someone setting up something? Are they the ferryman? This ghost-like shadow I see here and there, could they be the ferryman who takes us across the river? If so, should we hand them the serpent's coin? Nope, I can't physically hand them anything. So what should we do then? Alright, let's go see if there's any other shadows. They're all pointing. Absorb. This shadow is placing something in the drawers. Maybe the nameplates on the drawers were put there recently? Whoa. Traces of Kimura. I was trying to find traces of Kimura-san, but I'm not finding anything. Why not? It's as if she disappeared while in the elevator. Is she really missing then? Okay. So let's check this. Examine closely. Just like Fujiwara-san mentioned, these kanji also form a two-kanji word. Checking Fujiwara-san's notes, here it looks like younger water and rooster are missing. These may be part of the puzzle, so I should remember them. The kanji on the cupboard. Search for the serpent's gold. I thought that this would be the most likely place to find serpent coins, but nowhere in sight. Nope, none lying around. Maybe somewhere else? I'm going to write down, it was younger water and serpent. I think, if I remember right. Let me read that again. Absorb. Younger water and, sorry, roosters. I don't know where I found serpent. Roosters. And then, let's see, this one was missing. This is the cupboard. Just in case I need this later. I know the director's gonna fucking ask. And then, examine closely. And then the sign is elder water and sneak. Get out of here. And the door, or I guess the river. She runs so fast. Oops. Examine closely. To kanji. They are missing elder. Oops, I spelled that wrong. Elder metal and sheeb. Okay. I got them all written down for myself. Get out of here. Do you have something to say about that, Fujiwara? I don't like how he keeps saying the time approaches. That is a bad time. Okay. How about you? You got something to say to me? Search for the serpent's gold with me, bro. Mr. Gas Mask, this is a long shot, but would you happen to have gold serpent coin? Huh? A serpent coin? Who would have something like that? I don't know, man. You have the envelope that you stole, so, like, who knows? Thought so. Alright. Useless. Let's talk to Matsuda. Hey, ask the guide if anything's changed, will ya? I don't care. I don't care about that. Matsuda-san, this is random, but would you happen to have a serpent coin? Serpent coin? What made you think I would? Of course. Sorry for bothering you. He keeps calling, but no one's picking up. Mr. Guide? Doomed. What should I do? We're doomed! We're doomed! Excuse me? Oh, hello. Do you happen to have any serpent coins? Serpent coins? I guess not, of course. If a Japanese koban counts as a coin, actually yes. Really? Here it is. A koban coin from the Suinji Shrine near the Shinobazu Pond in Ueno. A koban from the Suinji Shrine. Could I borrow it for a bit? Yeah, sure. This koban coin. Fujiwara-san might know something about it. Alright, we're getting somewhere, BB. Hello. Fujiwara-san, mind if we talk? The time approaches. Okay, you can keep saying that, I guess, if you want. I couldn't find a golden coin itself, but our guide had a koban from the Suijin Shrine at Shinobazu Pond. Oh? Lo and behold, a Mizuni Mamori charm from the Suijin Shrine. Water and rivers have indeed often been depicted as serpents and worshipped. Since the days of old, yes. Koban coins are gold coins, of course. This would qualify as a serpent's gold. Eureka, eureka. I thought the serpent's gold would be hidden somewhere in this room. If our guide had this, was it just a part of the puzzle? Aha! This koban seems to be one of the ultra hyper rare ones, only 10 of which were minted in 2013. An ultra hyper rare design commemorating 2013, which was younger water snake year. It is said to mega buff your monetary luck. Alright. Mega buff? Oh wow. In fact, I own one of these kobans myself. Behold the utter brilliance of the younger water snake kanji. I see. Younger water snake. I'm just writing that down just in case I forget. As the cycle is 60 years, younger water snake coins would be next to be sold in 2073. I was blessed with this koban and my one and only chance during this lifetime. So that means... In brevi, 2 hyper ultra rare kobans just happened to coincide here. Was that really a coincidence? Is that even possible? Wait. If I remember correctly, Mr. Yamada Gas Mask owns one too. I recall him bragging online about owning one, narrowly missing a flame war. Which means that 3 of those 10 kobans are gathered here? A divine happenstance. Is that even possible? I'll go ask Mr. Gas Mask if he has one too. Gas Mask has a koban coin. Could I ask you something? Do you have a koban coin for the Suijin Shrine? Would you happen to have one? Huh? I heard from Fujiwara-san that you had one. And that you bragged online and almost got flamed. Yeah, that's Snake God Koban. I do, in fact. May I see it? No. Yeah, here it is. It is the same one. What do you mean? Our guide, Fujiwara-san, Mr. Gas Mask, there were only 10 rare kobans issued, and 3 of them have gathered here. Huh? Which means maybe Matsuda-san has one too. I'll go check with Matsuda-san. Why has everyone got these coins? It's so fucking weird. Hey, ask the guide if anything's changed, will ya? Nope, sorry. I need you to show me your gold coins if you have any. Matsuda-san, do you have a koban? Huh? It seems the koban is the key to escaping this place. Ah, the Suijin koban, yeah? I have one here, see? Please let me see it. It's all worn out, so you can't really tell what it says. It's the same. Huh? What's up? So we'll be getting out of here, yeah? Apple, thank you so much for checking in. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Hold on a minute. Let me check this over. Commemorative coin with stem and branch. Alright, wait, we can solve the puzzle? We can solve? I'm trying to think. Apparently I got first. Wait. Purple already got first. I don't know how people got first. Hold on one second. Let me check my statistics on first. I don't know how people get first all the time. Okay. Let's edit this one maybe. Hold on. Maybe it's like a weird coincidence. I don't understand how it, because I have it set for like only one per stream. How do I edit? Create reward. First. One per stream. And then persist. Maybe I have to make a new one. Hold on. I don't know what the heck it's doing. It's like weirdly glitched. But apparently y'all got first. Congrats! Apparently you and Purple got first. Okay. Let's see if this works. Create reward. Nope, nope, nope. Back up out of here. Okay. I needed an F today. I'm sorry about that, hun. I'm sorry you had a bad day. Okay. We'll delete this regular first. Our goal is complete. Yeah, that's weird. 2 people got first today. Maybe that one should work better. That's a different one. That's a different one. Let's see if it like grayed out. Try to get it again. It shouldn't allow you to. It should be actually first. Ooh, I don't care, mine. No, that's fine. Listen, you deserve it. You said you had a bad day. You get it first. We good. Yay, thank you for letting me test it. Like I said, I haven't tested these very well. I tested that they worked and like counted and like sent messages to chat. Yee, we got this. We got this. Let me check if second is fucked too, because I don't think anyone tried to do second.
Salutations!
Thank you for the salutations. I don't think anyone's tried second anyway. We'll see. Reward. Let's edit you. I'll create a reward. Second. Blah, blah. Persist. Okay. Okay. It's fucked. It's okay. I can fix it. I figured out how to fix it. I figured out. I think it was like glitched weirdly just because of how the coding was. Okay. Mark. Delete. Okay. Second should be good now. You can get second again if you want to test it out to see if it works. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Wow. Got so many seconds. And so many firsts. Oh my gosh, I haven't stretched at all. We good. Thank you, Apple. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate you. It's my dude Ryan. Hey, homie. What's up, bro? It's me. It's Ryan. Thank you for the apple tea order coming right up, homie. But also, hello, Ultra. I hope you're having a good one today. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, Apple took all the firsts and the seconds. I was thinking of adding a third, but I don't know. I don't know. You guys can just get the check-in if you're third. Thank you for feeding the shrimp run, for checking in. I appreciate it. It's a race to see who gets to check in the most. It's a race. This puzzle is way too difficult. I might have to lock in for this puzzle. We'll see. This is going to be a test. Let us look at the puzzle itself one more. Hello, director. Hello, Maguria. The puzzle went like... Deep beneath Ueno, from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms, beyond the realm of the living. To cross the river of morning, seek the serpent's gold. That should be it. So the serpent said, younger water snake. That was the kanji. Check-in has a limit? Yeah, I think check-in is just like once per day. So I think that one is easy. Thank you for the hydrate. I need to get more water again. I'm fucking sucking water down. I'm thirsty. Mrs. Ami, you have what it takes to figure this out. I believe you found both the river and the coins. Yes, that's true. It looks like the combinations of 2 kanjis have something to do with them. Thank you for the goth casual. I'm glad you guys like this outfit. It makes me happy. But we don't know what to do with the serpent coins. The serpent coins, or the kobans that everybody had, there must be some kind of way to represent them. When you examine the dials and the nameplates, there is something different about each set. And Fujiwara-san mentioned that his admiration for the Mizeni Mamori charm issued in 2013. The river and the kobans. What is it that we're supposed to do in place of that matches the two? Okay. I think I know what to do. Damn, I'm so glad. I'm so glad Saren's not here. Saren would be like, aw, all over this shit. Set the... I think it's Younger Water Snake on the dial lock to the steel on the back, right? Set the Younger Water Snake on the dial lock to the steel lock in the back. That doesn't seem right, but I don't know where to start. Damn, fuck. I thought I had it all figured out. Let's focus on the Koban coins. The Kobans were issued in 2013. It's Younger Water Snake. He did mention that. Is that word related to those dials and nameplates in some way? Each group of dials and nameplates were missing a word. You may want to review the notes you took in your journal. Good idea. Aw, it's all wrong. Okay. Set the blank. So the cupboard had Younger Water Rooster. Or was it Elder Water Rooster? I think it's Younger Water Rooster. And then Elder Water Snake was the sign. And then the river part was Elder Metal Sheep. I don't quite know what this puzzle is trying to tell me to do. I think it's a little bit lost in translation. It's not this one. Set the Elder Water Rooster. That one, Elder Water Rooster. That one's not here, and then that one's not here. So those two are the cupboard and the sign, but mixed up. Elder Wood Tiger is not on any of these. I think that's on the cupboard. Oh, I can look at the notes. I never knew that. I've just been like... I've just been guessing. That's really funny. Okay, case notes? I don't think that's case notes. Urban myths. Spatio-temporal, dude. Oh my god, there's so much. Murder suspect deceased. as you do. Elevator to another world. Is it this one? Okay, here's some of the case notes. I just need to remember which ones is which. She's using emojis. This must be a, no, it's a regular journal. So she's literally writing these down. She's drawing these emojis. There's a dial on the wall just ahead. It doesn't have all the heavenly stems. Elder Water is missing. And Snake is missing. So yeah, that's the sign. A nameplate, it does not have all the heavenly stems and the earthly branches. Younger Water is missing, and Rooster is missing. So that one's Younger Water Rooster. And the dial on the steel wall in the back, it doesn't have all of the heavenly stems and the earthly branches. Elder Metal is missing from the heavenly stems, and Sheep is missing. So maybe if I put the coins, it's Younger Water Snake. Younger Water is missing from here. So maybe I put the coin in one of the thingies? I don't know, Home Slice, but it's not this answer. Set the nameplate on the... No. Set the Elder Water Rooster on the nameplate. This is like a fucking Wordle. Set the Elder Water Rooster. So Elder Water Rooster is the cupboard one. On the nameplate. I don't know if that makes sense. Because I don't know if these are like categorized as items. Because they're just kanji. I don't have a way to set these dials. So I don't think this is correct. Set the dial lock on the steel on the back to Younger Water Snake. That's what I got it backwards. I literally overthunked it. It's correct. I was just backwards. I figured it out. There was something missing from the kanjis on each dial. Only the dials on the steel wall in the back can be set to younger water snake, the year the Kobans came out. Let's try setting the dials on the steel wall in the back. I had the right idea. I was just a big dumbass. Alright, goodbye. I have the puzzle. Bye, fuckers. Bye, fuckos. Try opening. Let's set the dials to younger water and snake. Here we go. Yes, it opened. I did it. I'm so smart. Praise me. I do a big brain. We can open this door now. We unlock a door. Everyone's gonna shit themselves. They're like, what the fuck? Yep, he's currently shitting himself. Hey, everyone, we solved the puzzle. Wow. We did it. Finally, we're out of here. Almost thought we were really trapped down there. Zammy, let's give the steel door a push. You all help out too. Oh, right. Let's go. The guide's still shitting his pants. Damn, we had to push. Whew. Took a while, even with everyone pushing. Dark underground tunnel. Guess we'll be following it. Elevator's out of business. Only way forward. Hurry up, guide. Yee. No, no, no. How can I possibly? We don't have much choice. Let's go. Zammy, grab this. Good thing I brought flashlights. Night tour and all. What? You're saying I'm leading this? Yeah, you're the big brain. To be honest, everyone here is up to something. I'll keep watch from the back. Remember what happened to Kimura? Anyone does anything shady, I'll take him down. Okay. Okay. Ooh, cutscene. Fuck yeah. How long have we been walking? I think it's been an hour already. Nah, hasn't even been 10 minutes. Also, do you smell something funny? Yeah, it's gas, but it's not that strong, so it won't hurt us. Ooh, okay. Ew. Considering where we are, let's hope it's not some weird gas leak. Impressive. I thought you were just some regular chick, but are you in some special line of work? Nope, I'm regular. Nah, I'm just trying out the moves from action films. Huh, really? So where the hell are we? I'm not sure. Oh, Fujiwara-san. Maybe your occult insight can tell us where we might be right now. Ah, yes, his occult vibes. What's with him? That guy hasn't said a word since we got to these tunnels. Hold on. Look at this. As I look at the steppies. Railroad tracks? Railroad tracks. Tracks? Really? There's a way out. We're getting out. If we follow them, we might reach a subway station somewhere. Fujiwara is having a bad time. I never thought we'd stumble upon subway tracks. The closest subway line in the area would be the Keisei station. But the tracks we're following are single track. I guess this might be one of the side tracks? Is it just me, or are we being watched? It's felt like that for a while now. Also, I think you have footsteps from behind us, and what sounds like singing. Oh no, he's losing it! He's cracking! The gas is starting to get stronger. My flashlight's flickering. It's about to go out. I know there's something lurking ahead. Oh no, the shit show is beginning. Wah! Hey, your yelling is stressing me out. Please stop. Whoa. Huh? Wait, look over there. It's a station. We got a creepy station. Oh my god, there's fucking miasma. My flashlight's out. Glad we made it here with the last of the battery. So which station is this? Is it even a station in use? Or an abandoned one? Oh, you're right. It doesn't look like a regular station. No, no way. This couldn't be. Kisaragi Station. What the? Hey, they're gone. Yikes. Jasmine isn't with us. And Fujiwara-san too. Aw. I'll go back for them. The flashlight's dead, remember? Oh, right. Matsuda-san, do you have a lighter? Wait, how did you know he smoked? Is he stinky? Yeah, but don't. A single spark in this place? The gas will catch fire and we'll all die in a huge explosion. Resident Evil style. Flammable gas. Then we just have to look for a way up. The path leading out is closed off with metal shutters. So now we're stuck in the station. And here's another message mentioning a puzzle. Hear this. From a denizen of the underworld, an otherworldly path leads back to the living. What is this saying? Gasp. We have 3 people missing and you're still messing around? What the heck is your point? Yeah, but we don't have much choice. Even if we could find our way back in the dark, that elevator still doesn't work. And now the gas is getting stronger. Whew, never thought I'd actually get to use this. He actually has a fucking gas mask. Mr. Gas Mask is back to gas masking. So solving the puzzle is our only way out. Well then, here goes. Puzzle time. All right. I have a hunger and I need to make food. And I'm also going to be late for a TV show that I'm supposed to watch with my pals. So we'll read this real quick and see what the puzzle is. Another worldly path leads back to the living. Not sure what this is supposed to mean. Fujiwara-san is no longer with us. Rip in pieces. I can still hear his voice. Will any of us be able to make sense of it? All right, sick. So the save thing has happened. You can't see it because of Shrimpura's fat ass. Thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you all testing out my new thingies too. My new redeems. I am going to find somebody for you guys to watch after me. Let's see. I think it would be funny. Let's see. Let's see if they're going to be streaming for longer. Okay, so my friend Soka has been playing Steins Gate. Soka is also playing a visual novel. I think she's still going. So we're going to raid Soka. Please be nice to Soka. I love her. She's super sweet. She's very fun. She randomly came into my stream once and we talked about Steins Gate forever, and then she joined my Discord. It's been such a great day. Let's see. For the raid message, let's say this is a Steins Gate joke. We're gonna say mad scientist raid. Muahahaha. Let's see what emote I want. Let's do rolling candle. I think she's doing the sad Steins Gate, so maybe this will make up for the sadness. But thank you so much for watching again. I really appreciate you. Please say hi to Soka if you have the spoons too, or at least lurk in her chat. I think she's still doing like a subathon. She's doing a subathon where like her stuff like gets extended every time she gets a sub, and she's been doing that since I met her. So it's been a fucking while. But she's great. Her VTuber's so pretty and cute. I will see you guys. I think I'm off tomorrow. I'm going to catch up on commissions, but I am back on Thursday. So I will see you guys later. Bye.